Alright, let's get started. Just check everything, see if I'm already done over with this. Okay. Oh, right. I'm supposed to be in a podcast. Hold up. Let me just make sure everything's good. Okay, let me just turn that off. Okay, that's good. Oh, wait, I can keep that on for when I get into the call. Now.
Right past you. Why didn't the cutscene trigger?
That's weird.
Hey.
Oh, God. Eggman, I told you to lay off the moonshine. That stuff has lead in it, you know. Lead? Lead? Well, that must be why I'm so fucking stupid.
Maybe that's why
That
he's
would
so
explain
heavy.
why he keeps helping Eggman.
Who is there?
Nobody.
Yummy.
Hi,
Yummy.
Gizmo.
Hey, what's up?
Kick him.
Link your stream so we can put it in our things.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I am currently in Pirates of the Caribbean. In case you're wondering why I left it to lower the volume to the point where you can't hear he is a pirate. Because I'm not willing to battle Hans Zimmer's lawyers.
Or more to the point, Disney's.
Well, them too.
Disney can suck it.
Yeah.
And we were also talking about new Tales from the Borderlands. I don't know if any of you saw the trailer for that, but dear Lord, I know the phrase "go woke, go broke" is overused, but this takes it to a whole other level.
How do they make?
Comes
by
in
the way-
October, and
How do they make Borderlands go woke, go broke?
And during a grinding session that I did,
I mean, to give you context, you remember Tales from the Borderlands by Tall Tale?
Yeah, I remember it. I've seen a couple clips from it. That's about it.
Gearbox is making a sequel to that, and it looks like garbage.
How so?
and let me guess, the Okatron studio voice actors are still in it.
Okay.
Well, Gearbox is based out of Texas.
Only remotely decent talent they have on that game is Damian Clark.
Actually met one of the guys who wrote the original Borderlands.
Oh my god, this is funny. Okay,
and what did they say, and how was it?
He's the guy who did the fan remake of of Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Oh shit.
Awesome.
Yeah. Like,
wait, what?
Yeah.
Like
There was a thing.
Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Yeah. So like there was a thing where like he and some friends who live like right near where I lived at the time. They lived right near where I live at the time. They got together and like decided to remake Raiders of the Lost Ark. And they shot it over the course of like 30 years, like going back and redoing bits of it and doing. And then they finished it, and there's a whole documentary about it, which I have on Blu-ray.
Nice.
That I randomly found at the library, and like
That's funny.
He's also a comic book writer.
Interesting.
Does he make any?
Yeah.
Does he write any good comic book?
I hope so.
And
If
by
he
the way,
doesn't,
I
his career is a waste.
recently saw a post of someone saying John Kent wasn't enough to promote our wokeness. Let's get Damien in on it. And I'm like, no.
Damian Wayne?
Yes.
What did they do to him now?
They involved him in a conversation about non-binary.
What the fuck?
Yes, because this is totally a conversation superhero comic.
Are between kids who are either in elementary school or, in Damien's case, middle school.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Damien, it kind of makes sense for him to be having a conversation like this.
No. Damien is the kind who would just be like, "What the hell?"
No, I mean in context, because he thinks he's a grown up all because he experienced a lot of these deaths and shit. So he thinks like because he experienced all this shit, I'm pretty much more mature than all of you because I've done this since I was a baby.
No.
So that way it kind of makes sense.
I'm just gonna say, like, it doesn't fucking matter.
That way it kind of makes sense, but, like, the conversation itself doesn't make sense at all.
I can reach the goddamn sticker, but the line is not letting me do it!
Anyways, back onto the topics, because we have so many.
I didn't know I could do that.
We need to get through them tonight, guys, so...
Yeah, we do.
Gamescom. So, Return date was revealed to be September 19th. The pre-order will come with free horse armor. It does nothing.
Okay, that's cool. I like that.
What's this for?
Although I don't like that the Monkey Island games have kind of devolved artistically since the originals.
Yeah,
I'm not a fan of that art style.
Me neither, but
yeah, because like it was weird enough when they went for that cartoony, exaggerated style. The episodic chapter-based Monkey Island games.
Alex, you gotta go on the minecart in Mystic Ruins.
Of course, I fucking do.
Next on our list,
literally where the even though that's literally where the
I keep wanting to just skip straight to boss battle. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Why?
Oh,
because he wants to at least finish that game before he goes back to Kingdom Hearts 2, or not 2, first one. Why did I think he was doing the second one? Oh wait, because he's frustrated at Chernobog.
Alright, if you don't mind, we need to get through Gamescom. So, Liza P is coming, a Pinocchio Dark Souls game is coming out 2023 and will be on Game Pass day one. It actually looks pretty good for a Dark Souls ripoff. Yes. It looks amazing.
You're gonna make me regret not actually watching that event, aren't you?
You're not missing too much. I'm skipping some of these, but like there are some good ones. Actually, here's a good one. So the director of Friday the 13th has opened a new company. Guess what movie game he's making?
Killer Clowns
from
Outer Space.
It's hard. Yeah, I want you to take a guess. You're never gonna guess.
Nightmare on Elm Street.
Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
You got it.
I saw the trailer. Yep. I was hyped from the very beginning. The moment I saw that.
No, but I was trying to play along, and my next guess was going to be, it was going to be something really, really crazy, like, trying to think.
Small Soldiers. Gremlins.
Yeah, Small Soldiers or Gremlins would have been cool.
Honestly, a Gremlins game would be nice.
Well, Alex, now
a Small Soldiers game from the guys who did the Toy Soldiers, Sarge's games from the
Sarge's Heroes.
Yeah, that would have been neat.
But yeah,
what was with that? Kind of rendered that a bit more properly.
They only have
even
like
the pirates' faces were more expressionate and Sora's face at that frame.
To be fair,
water is leaking out of the buildings now. Don't ask why.
Okay,
we don't need a reason.
You know what?
Also,
I got my way, my own way.
Also, Gotham Knights was shown off, and Harley Quinn looks like shit. And
does she? I haven't seen it.
Mr. Freeze.
Yes.
Oh no! Don't tell me they messed up Mr. Freeze too.
So Harley's body looks smoking hot, but the face makeup is the weird thing.
Their
'Cause,
face
like-
itself is weird.
Shouldn't the face
Yeah.
look
It's
a little
like
weird?
it's like they didn't want to make it look pretty because they'll offend people, so they made it ugly intentionally.
Oh, of course they would.
Yeah.
I believe that.
The next important one is Kojima announces his podcast during the show.
Yeah.
Did you rank it?
Yeah.
Let me look up the Harley Quinn.
But no, he's just announcing his podcast. They just
You know, the funny thing is, didn't Sakurai start making YouTube videos about like the history of game design and things like that?
he has a YouTube
We'll
channel
talk about
now.
that later.
Of those
Yeah, we'll
two,
talk
I'm
about-
infinitely more interested in Sakurai's.
Yeah, we'll
'Cause I
talk
like
about
Hideo
that in a
Kojima,
bit.
but
Yeah, I agree with you. We'll get to Sakurai in a bit. Next announcement was a Pokemon car.
Okay.
What?
Like someone customized the car to look like a Pokemon, or
Pokemon car.
driving game or something.
No, not a Pokemon driving game. A Pokemon car.
so there's a oh, so you're saying that there's a Pokemon that looks like a car.
No,
Either
it's a
that.
car, but it's Pokemon.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that one there, Ben.
Yeah.
Okay, the Pokemon Company is doing a collaboration with the car Aceman car company to create a Pokemon mode of sorts, which will bring entertainment on the road like never before, I guess.
Okay.
So,
We have that.
exclusive features.
We have that though. It's called Pokemon Go.
Well, this is car, so
Yeah, Pokemon Go. People literally play it on their cars.
and
Oh, Alex, fun fact.
you get a car.
This organization
with Pokemon.
13 member Luxord is voiced by Travis Touchdown.
But yeah,
Okay.
You'll never guess who he's voiced by in Japanese. Ben, do not give him any hints.
I don't know.
Okay, Alex. In Japanese,
Is it-
What? Go on.
What?
Well, what were you gonna say,
No, you
Kevin?
go first. You go
Okay.
first.
Hironobu Kageyama.
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Okay, I'll give you one hint. He is a fuck-mothering vampire.
Oh, is it the guy who voiced Alucard? Okay. Oh, thanks, Amy. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? It's been drained of all its fucking power.
Okay,
according-
to the final Gamescom thing.
Oh, so you want me to wish really hard and bring back all the energy, huh? Well, I don't think
Yes.
I can do that.
Well, Will's ship just got blown to smithereens.
Tails. Your attitudes change all of a sudden. I'm very frightened by this realization.
As you
Oh,
should
so that
be.
means we're going to defeat this guy with the power of friendship. Okay.
Yes.
Well, I
Okay,
mean,
that's something that's something I can get behind. Fine, none of this we have to
Wow.
wish back the positive energy of the emerald shit. No.
Wow.
Oh, power of friendship and I'll take on these fucking emeralds and I'll beat this giant goddamn monster that just destroyed half the goddamn city. Okay, we can do this shit now. It's nothing like Kingdom Hearts,
It's
for
just
I am
like
a
Kingdom
golden
Hearts.
hedgehog.
No, it's just like Kingdom Hearts Power of
Well, to be
Friendship.
fair, I did activate Master Form, and Sora is wearing somewhat yellowish gold.
Yeah. Okay, to the next one. So the final announcement for Gamescom was surprising. Guys, it lives. Dead Island 2 is still fucking happening.
Somehow.
I know! In 2014 with a pretty great trailer,
This
Jack
game-
Black, and been fucking nothing for like 7
This-
years?
The game has passed through the hands of 3 maybe 4 different developers at this rate.
Actually, from what I heard from others, that wasn't really Jack Black. That was actually an impersonator.
Are you fucking serious? God damn it! Why did they announce Jack Black? Well, he's no longer in the game. In the game, looks pretty promising right now. Well, I'm holding my breath. Let's not get excited like the original
devs had the game at first, and then it was passed over to Jaeger, who were the guys behind Spec Ops, and then it was passed on to somebody else, and I don't know what happened to it after that. I think
it was Deep Silver by that point.
Yeah. Well, Deep Silver are the guys who publish it, so I think Deep Silver took one of their in-house devs and I wouldn't swear it. Oh, there's the Crush 40. There we go.
Yeah. By the way, the Crush 40. By the way, Alex, the Crush 40 only plays A's.
I'm looking at Harley Quinn's model right now. She doesn't really look that bad. I think the only thing that's making her look ugly is the makeup. Like,
yeah, the spade on the face makes her look really stupid.
Yeah, I think it's the way. Maybe it's not just the makeup. Maybe that's just literally the way she put it on, which is why it looks ugly. Like she did a rush job, or she was just angry or some shit like that.
Peter Pan, Peter
I think the makeup is damaged. Is the thing? It's like starting to run, like Sting's face paint does in WWE.
All right. Alright, next topic. Gamescom. That was it for Gamescom, basically. We didn't cover every game, but that's because there's a lot of nothings. So sorry if we skipped your favorite game, everyone, but we have too many topics tonight. We need to get this done. Power Ranger star Jason David Frank's wife filed for divorce and accused him of having an affair.
Holy shit.
While he was at a convention.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god.
Yeah, so she served him the divorce papers while he was signing autographs.
Oh my god. Imagine how the fans... Imagine how both the fans and he must have felt having her deliver those papers in front of everybody. Like, hey, honey, I'm just... Hold on, let me just sign this kid his autograph. Oh, what's that? Oh. What? What's... kid, don't worry, kid. Don't look sad. Don't look sad, kid. Look. I'll sign 5 more of these things. Don't worry. Hey, honey, what's going on? Why you got it? No, guys, no pictures. I mean, Jesus Christ, man. How do you even? How do you handle something like that? Having you yourself not only having to deal with fans experiencing it, but possibly your kids if they were even there.
And then he was. Yeah, and then he was either stressed the hell out or drunk off his ass at Power Morphicon, like less than a week later, or it might have been the same day. It might have been the next day. I don't remember, but the point is like, holy shit.
Jesus, he's the last person I actually expect to have an affair at all.
Yeah, that was my thought. I was like. And like I mean, you know, I can on the one hand I can kind of see it happening, but on the other hand, and like I wouldn't have thought that, but you know, like I don't know the guy, I don't know them, so I can't really speculate on this all that much.
But who was it with? Was it with a random fan, a random chick, a former ranger that he worked with?
It's honestly like until we get some kind of until we get some kind of news about this, I don't know. Oh, hi, Chaos.
Hi, Jester.
Yeah, until we get some kind of... No, I was talking to, like, regular-ass Chaos.
Regular Chaos, not Jester of Chaos.
Chaos! Anyways,
yeah, better not let the guy from Final Fantasy... whatever the fuck... show up here. Anyways, yeah. I don't know him, I don't know her, I've like, briefly seen them.
Garland...
We literally don't know her.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know him, I don't know her, I don't know really
Well, Alex is
anything about
finally
this
done
stuff.
with Sonic Adventure 2, or Sonic Adventure 1, so next month when we do Sonic Adventure 2, let's just say, hey, we're gonna have lots of fun. Aren't we, Gizmo?
Yes.
Yes.
Alex will have a first-time experience with one of my favorite games of all time.
Woo!
Sonic Adventure 2.
I played on the GameCube. How the fuck have you not played Sonic Adventure 2?
I have it on the GameCube.
Because I didn't have a copy of the game.
You mean you didn't have a
Wow,
GameCube?
you are late.
My neighbor had a copy of the game and that was how I got introduced to Sonic. Because I may have had a Genesis, but I did not have a single Sonic game, oddly enough.
That's weird.
I have told this story to you many times.
Weird. That's like having an NES and not playing Super Mario Brothers.
Yeah, my uncle even had that, but I was far more enthralled with Battletoads.
Kevin, I just want to point out that your health bar is pathetic.
How is it pathetic, Ben?
So tiny. I could fit it in my palm.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it not long enough for you? Do excuse me.
Tails, half the city is dead. Dead Tails.
That was actually...
I'm gonna run away now so that I don't have to try and explain this to the cops. Have fun with that.
There's actually a funny meme from a playthrough of Sonic Adventure or 1 on where one of the commentators like, the city's been fucking destroyed. Yeah, we gotta go to Isla de Muerta.
We definitely evacuated the entire before we realized that the city was flooding. We definitely did that, and we definitely managed to do that.
At least Sonic actually bothered to show us the evacuation process.
Well, yes. The 4Kids dub was weird though, because like in the Japanese version, it was clear that like they'd only managed to save some people. Oh, but in the 4Kids version, and it was just like, oh yeah, everybody's fine. We evacuated faster. Or it was like, hey, Barry Allen,
Wally West,
and what's her face?
Jay Garrick.
Jay Garrick and what's her face?
we don't know
Jesse Quick. Jesse Quick showed up, and they all helped us. And Sonic's like, well, why the hell did you need me then?
Well, I mean, none of them could go super. Maybe Wally could have destroyed him with his reality warping.
Technically,
like Barry Allen. Barry Allen is the fastest man alive. Sonic is the fastest thing alive.
Wally is actually...
As in anything. Sonic is faster than the Flash.
Wally is actually the fastest Flash out of all of them.
Okay, yes.
He's literally
Wally
the fastest
is the fastest.
in the
Wally is the
multiverse.
fastest one.
Yeah,
Wally
seriously.
and
Wally went... With an instantaneous movement. Alright, guys. We gotta go fight Larkseen now. Let's do this.
Displays and
shadows. I wanted to say, though, if you were to tell me that...
Hey guys.
Come on.
We need to do topics. We have so many. We're so far behind.
Keep going.
I was just gonna say, you know, if you were to tell me that Jason David Frank, let's say, had relationship like troubles, maybe if it was like in his early years, like his Zeo, or maybe even Turbo, then okay, yeah, I get it. He's still young. He's technically
he's a little bit old to be having these kinds of problems, you know. And I don't know if that's a commentary on like the kind of personalities that Power Rangers courts, or if it's a commentary on him personally, or what the hell, you know? Oh, who knows?
It's just weird. Jason David Frank, out of all the Rangers,
Austin St. John got bailed out of jail, by the way.
What?
Because he was, ASJ for some kind of financial fraud. And had to get bailed out so he could attend Power Morphicon.
Austin St. John.
Yeah. So,
Wow.
cool.
All right. Next topic. So you guys remember Indie Rumble? We talked about it last week.
Vaguely, yes.
It got canceled.
Indie Rumble?
Lame.
Yeah. So the story from the lead dev's high school girlfriend, I think, accused him of some weird shit when he was 15.
Oh, fuck
Not
you.
legal shit. Yeah, and so half the dev team threw him under the bus, and the dev team went into what is basically a civil war, which got the whole thing canceled.
Well,
So,
Tim
yeah.
Pool, I hope you're happy you got your wish.
Yeah, so for those that don't know, the game was going to feature a lot of indie characters.
Yes!
From like I want to be the
First try,
guy.
bitch!
Trick Kill, which was a big one for them. And there are other characters they were going to get their hands on. There was going to be the Postal Dude, the guy from Indie Pogo, and get this, Cat Dog.
Cat Dog?
Huh.
Yeah,
Dog, yes.
As
not
in
even
the
joking.
Nickelodeon character, yeah.
How do you
Yeah,
get...
they legitimately almost got this character. According to the dev team, they said that they were arm's reach from getting them from Nick. So I just want to say, fuck whoever created that Twitter thread. You are a CUN. On to the next topic, because this one actually hurts me. Damn it, we could have had Postal Dude in a Smash Lite game.
Imagine his neutrals.
I'm so mad. Okay, next one, which will make us even more pissed. So you like Denvo, the DRM program?
Oh, Denuvo.
Yeah.
It's coming to Switch!
Fuck you, I'm not buying anything that has that on it.
Yep, so it is going to be the first Nintendo Switch emulation protection technology.
Ha! For how long, though?
So, yeah, no, this is going to make games tank on the Switch. People aren't going to buy these.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
I
Any
sure
game that
fuck
has
aren't.
this program will not be bought, I guarantee you.
How long until someone figures out how to take, Denuvo out of the system?
3 hours.
Oh, not
3
long.
hours.
Denuvo barely
Yeah.
even fucking works anyways.
That's what I'm saying.
It's just
3
like
hours.
it's garbage that fucks with anybody who legitimately paid for it.
Yeah.
And that's the only
Yeah.
thing.
You game!
Yeah. This
Like,
is
it fucks
only this is only going to cause more people to pirate their fucking games.
Yeah, I was
instead
gonna
of
say,
just
this
ripping
fucks
the
over paying
file.
customers more than it does the pirates.
Wouldn't it
That's,
also
Yeah,
fuck,
that's
because
how it
the
is
funny
with
thing
any
is-
DRM.
I wanna
wouldn't
say
it
this, though, I
also
wanna
fuck
say
over
this.
the game devs too? Because let's think about
Yes.
this. Not only you're not going to get money from your customers. You're gonna get fucked over with the hardware. Imagine being a guy who's excited for the next Switch model.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And you find
yeah,
out,
absolutely.
Denuvo's gonna be on it.
Yeah,
Like, what the fuck
absolutely.
for? It's like, so to protect the games from getting pirated. It's like, dude, all games get pirated. What the fuck are you protecting this from? More piracy?
I do want to say, like, the people who use the emulator buy the fucking games first before using it, because sometimes it can run better on the damn thing. So you doing this is only going to encourage them to pirate the copies instead of fucking buying them like they've been doing. So what the hell is wrong with you?
And it's
No.
not
So
like
stupid.
it's not like these guys are trying to emulate specific Switch games either. I'm not talking like the Zelda games, the Mario games. I'm talking like games that require you to use the Joy-Cons, HD Rumble, or for you to use them like Wiimotes. I'm not talking about that. These guys are obviously just looking for games that use the controls normally. So Nintendo shouldn't be worried in the slightest if they pirate the games, because they're not going to be able to pirate all of them anyway.
Yeah.
It's like pirating a DS game. Okay,
Yeah.
some of these games can just use the D-pad and buttons, but not all of them.
Well, the thing is,
Yeah.
DS emulators use the mouse for the touchscreen.
right? But
Yeah.
how many people are actually comfortable? How many people are actually comfortable using a mouse compared to a stylus when you're using these
Okay,
kind of
you got a
games?
good point there.
You know,
You got a point. I do want to say.
Yeah,
I do want to say.
yeah, he's got a good
point.
point
Hang
there,
on.
Alex.
because
I want. Hang on. Let me say something real quick. But the Steam Deck completely bypasses that by adding a special mouse thing as well.
yeah, but what I'm saying is like if there's a lot of these systems already, and there's a lot of these games
Yeah.
already that control normally, like I could right
Yeah.
now just grab my Game Boy Advance or use the emulator and play the same game on either of them. I wouldn't know the difference unless you count
Yeah.
frame rates or whatever the hell. But if you were to say try to emulate, let's say the Conduit on the Wii and the Conduit on the Wii emulator Dolphin, there's going to be a big difference, and it's going to be pretty awkward trying to play that
Yeah.
either way, with whether it be like using the Wiimote with a plugged-in, specially made sensor bar, or using the controller after some finicking around. It's just gonna feel weird.
Yeah, that's kind of why I first.
That's why I didn't.
Another good example is Godzilla Unleashed, because for whatever reason they put some of the attacks as motion. It's like grab, you have to use motion controls. It's not optional either.
Literally everything is a motion control, and that's why I always say, don't worry about these guys emulating your games. They're not going to emulate all of them, and they're not going to be able to play mostly all of them if you have a
if I could interject for just a millisecond. So this boss has an interesting gimmick. We gotta stop him from robbing the coins from the chest so we can beat him.
Okay. Or a Mario.
Does anyone else have anything to say about the DRM thing now, or no?
DRM is stupid and lame and shouldn't exist. Go fuck yourselves, guys.
All right.
There's a reason in most of the. I was just gonna say there's a reason in why whenever, like, in the very few times I have paid for digital games, most of them happen to be from GOG.com.
They patch it out anyway too.
Yeah.
Yeah, like no matter how recent or old the game is, they always just patch out de novo, as if they're like, you know what, fuck it.
Okay, go ahead, Ben.
So next topic of Saints Row, the reboot is a bomb, completely and utterly so.
I could have told you that.
There are pictures of stores of having hundreds of copies and none of them being sold.
Bro, I could have told you that from the fucking beginning. It was gonna bomb.
Yeah, I've been saying that since the beginning. It was going to be a bomb no matter what. And the game is... It's genuinely worse than Cyberpunk somehow.
Oh god.
I don't know how that's possible, but it genuinely is. I've seen some of the gameplay of the storms. It doesn't even look like a storm. It looks like a glitch fest. Like, what the fuck happened to this game? Like, this game's been in development for, like, what, 5 years? This does not look like 5 fucking years.
Dude, on paper, just on paper, on a fucking dinner napkin, it should have been a great idea. Reboot the Saints Row game. Like, straight up reboot it. Okay, cool. The street gangs again. No more aliens. No more clones. Straight up just street gangs. That's
let's
cool.
also get rid of everything the fans liked and replace it with stupid shit like college payments.
Who the fuck says I gotta pay for my college tuition when you're in a gang, when you could easily just buy property, get the funds from whatever money that makes, and then just pay it all off in one fucking day? You are a street gang member. You are a street gang. This is some shit out of a scary movie skit, man. It was like, hey, give me that shit in the safe. Why?
Those have actual forethought put into it.
Dude, that's straight up something out of a scary movie skit. Give me the money from the register, and the safe. Oh, and give me $50 more. For what? I gotta get pencils for my kid's college tuition. I'm like, what the fuck? That's something out of a scary movie skit. I just made that up on the spot. I expect hearing shit like that from scary movies. I don't expect shit like, I'm a street gang, I'm blowing up all these cops, I'm robbing all these banks, even though you're really not. But I still gotta pay.
I love how this thing is the
funds.
I magic the same way that the other
No amount of DLC is going to save this.
Yeah, I think the DLC's
No, they
got
need a new
canceled, gotta
fucking
be honest.
game. Legitimately, they need a new fucking
They
game.
need to reboot it. Call it that. Saints Row, the reboot, as in we fucked up. We acknowledge that. We're gonna give you the Saints Row you want.
Saints Row, the reboot.
Yes.
Oh my god.
No amount of Johnny Gat can save that fucking game.
But yeah, Saints Row. Yeah, Saints Row.
I saw
topic.
some. No. I have to say something real quick here.
Okay,
The
fair
tires don't pop in the game. Sophia Narwitz posted a video on Twitter of her playing the game, and I saw they just turn off the collision detection on the fucking tires.
How are you gonna fucking?
It's a little touch, but it's a major part of any game. Tires popped in fucking San Andreas. San Andreas is almost 20 goddamn.
Dude, you could remove the tires
Pop,
from the
I'm
cars
pretty
if you
sure
wanted
they
to.
did. What the fuck is with this reboot? Are you freaking kidding me?
You could remove the tires. Forget popping them.
Just remove the tires. No cars have tires. Have fun driving, dipshit.
Dude, you can't even just stick up a store.
Yeah.
You can't stick up a store. That was one of the few little things that made Saints Row good. You had the option of robbing your own store, which is kind of funny, robbing another guy's store, or just
Oh, that's not even the worst part. You can't even do bank heists. You have to wait for your aid.
You could rob stores in Watch Dogs.
You could rob stores.
The Watch Dogs games are like Grand Theft Auto Light, and they're better than the new Saints Row.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I hate my life. Alright, let's go on to the next topic.
Real quick. How does it feel to see all of the things you loved fall into flames?
It feels absolutely fantastic. Next topic.
Say that again.
We may be potentially destroyed to show the IRS that there will be no revenue from the project.
Say that again. You got cut off.
Speaking of destroyed, Batgirl may potentially be destroyed to show the IRS that there will be no revenue made from the project.
Oof.
Oh,
so
buddy.
if the projectionist who worked on that, who worked on the only screening for the cast and crew, has any sense of integrity whatsoever, that guy is going to make the quality it is. There has to be a copy.
I hope so. For context on that, it had for context, Batgirl had a funeral screening before the film was locked in the vault forever, potentially. But weirdly enough, unlike
Sparrow,
Batgirl,
does not turn over a new leaf.
Dude, that's
no shit. He's a fucking pirate.
That movie is gonna end up like the Fantastic Four movie.
Which one?
The very
Roger
first one. The Rock.
Yeah.
Very first one.
Unlike Batgirl, however, the Scoop prequel film might actually have a chance at being released. According to some insider stuff, David and Warner Brothers Discovery is considering paying the $2 million fee to the IRS to release the new Scoop prequel film. The film is very low liked, according to insiders, at least within the Warner Brothers circle.
We had a Scoop prequel, and it was a TV show. It was called The Pup Named Scooby-Doo.
Yeah.
Movie.
Yeah. Well, apparently that's separate and is actually liked within Warner Brothers, so there's a possibility that could get released. And I think they need to pay $20 million to get Batgirl released, and that's just way more expensive, so Scoop just makes way more sense.
By the way, Alex, what are you doing in Atlantica?
I have no idea. I think I'm grinding.
Get out of Atlantica!
Yeah, that's right. Because you're having troubles with a certain Chernobog.
Dude, how are you having?
Oh yeah, you were fighting the best boss in the game.
Well, the thing is like one of my strategies for Ursula. My strategy for Ursula, which can also apply to Chernobog, literally just stand there and let your allies go to town on it.
Oh, yeah.
That does not work.
You could actually use
Kevin, where's a good
arrow to
hiding
give them
spot for that?
defense. There is none for that boss.
007, we followed the tracking signal from the devices you placed on Yayakos
What?
trucks to the old plantation.
Guess what I gotta go do, guys?
What?
Guess what I gotta go do?
Live.
Bitch, you're
Because
a
I got-
water type. Why are you not weak to lightning?
I gotta go to Atlantica.
Oh my god. Swimmy, swim.
Finny fun, everybody.
Swimmy,
Fuck
swim.
that noise.
Okay, next topic. Young Justice co-creator Greg encourages fans season.
Fuck
no,
you.
Thank you.
No.
Wait, what? What? say
Yeah,
that-
okay, let's forget the show ever existed. Moving on to the next fucking thing. VTuber is getting DLC in the new Sonic game. The dog one.
What?
Corona. Oh, I can't say her name
Corona.
right.
Corone. Eh?
Corone, yes. He's getting special DLC in the new Sonic Frontiers with changing the sound effects in game to her voice.
Okay, that's pretty cute. That's amusing. I'm not mad about that.
Okay.
It is pretty.
That's cool, but I don't give a shit about Sonic Frontiers yet.
Yeah, bad news about Sonic Frontiers, by the way. It looks like they're starting to rush it a bit.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
no.
the special space zone levels are literally copy and pasted from the other 3D Sonic games. Quite literally, beat for beat, it is the same levels.
Oh lord.
Outside of that though, the old everyone who has played it. So it's weird.
Ursula,
They're
what
rushing.
the fuck are you doing here?
So it's weird because they're rushing one part of the game, but not rushing the other. Like they're actually putting some thought into the open world stuff to some degree.
Alex.
but
Alright,
Eh.
Ben, I need to interject. What the fuck is Ursula doing here? She sent Flotsam and Jetsam to go get at Ariel so that she'll make the deal. This is
That's a
stupid.
good question.
This is stupid. This is fucking stupid, guys.
Kingdom Hearts.
yeah, I can answer that. Going to be its own full world, like its own levels, its own bosses. But unfortunately, the game had a deadline, so they had to scrap everything. But they didn't want to get rid of it all, so they included it as a mini game world, which meant singing.
What fucking
So every reviews that is in this game, in this world, was originally going to be its own full level.
Why? The first games Atlantica sucked.
No,
I actually liked it.
I actually like the first game's Atlantica compared to the fucking Kingdom Hearts 2 Atlantica.
Thank you, finally.
Yeah, it's only slightly better in the fact that you actually get real gameplay, but this is just a fucking rhythm game. I might as well be playing Beat Saber.
Dude, I do
No,
not like
you might.
the songs.
Oh, no. You might as well be playing Melody of Memory.
Oh god.
God, they have copies
That
of Melody of
fucking
Memory at the
game.
discount store in there, man. I'm not picking one up yet.
Melody of Memory. If you get the Switch version of Melody of Memory, you will be able to get a
Yeah.
or Smash Ultimate.
Yeah,
Huh.
you get the
That's
simple and
about
clean
it.
remix. Yeah, you get the simple and clean remix.
No,
Back
it's not
on,
simple
back
and
to
clean. I
Sonic.
believe it's the Swing version of Dearly Beloved.
It is. Oh yeah, you're right. My bad. I get the two confused, but back to Sonic Frontiers. So I'm gonna be honest. I'm not going to pre-order it. I'm too skeptical of the game. Also, it's releasing next to God of fucking War Ragnarok, so that game's probably
Oh yeah, that's not a good sign.
Who knows?
It's literally
Who knows?
releasing the same day as God of War. Sega is going face to face with the God of War themselves. I don't know if I
God of
should
War
respect
Ragnarok
that or
looks
if I
like
should
shit,
stupid.
though, so who the fuck knows?
Also,
Sonic
Actually,
Frontiers looks better, so I'm hoping So I have
It's
more faith
Sega.
in that game.
Also, it's coming
It's
from
Sega
Sony.
though. Like, here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Ariel
fucked up-
conveniently has
No,
clothes.
Let me say this, Kevin. They fucked up Sonic Origins. I have no faith in Sonic Frontiers, no matter how much praise it gets.
Well, the difference between that is that this is a new
Final
game.
product could be.
Well, Sonic Origins is a collaboration of games with some features.
Oh,
taken
and by the
out.
way, Ben,
That
and the
makes
people
it worse.
demonstrating.
No, hang on. That makes it worse because those are old games that were already made.
That's
and
what
they
I'm saying.
fucked them up.
That's what I'm saying though. You have options, so at least you're not completely fucked over.
Hey, Ben,
I mean,
you want to know
true.
what makes Sonic Origins version of Sonic 2 somewhat better?
No, because it's worse.
You don't spontaneously turn into Super Sonic whenever you just jump.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
that
it
doesn't make
does.
it better though. There are so many
It
more
does.
issues that
It
outline
actually
that. No,
does.
The game has so many game-breaking glitches though. That doesn't make it better. They're like the one improvement outside the many.
What game-breaking glitches? I have not seen a
Have you
single
not?
one.
Have you not seen like the 30-minute compilations of Sonic Origins being a broken, bloody mess? Like they took
No, because I don't go out of my way to find glitches.
Unless you're a game
It's
tester.
just they also, I mean, Sonic 3 and Knuckles. God, what
I'll
a
get
mess.
to that game when I get to it.
They're able to get Sonic
Anyways,
1,
next
2, 3, Sonic and Knuckles in there, and somehow you're able to fuck up a Genesis collection. Oh, we couldn't get the license for the music, bro. You own the music. Fuck yourself.
Yeah, they own the music. Oh, the
Well, there
problem,
are problems with it, yeah.
No,
Dude, it's
like
like how-
the only
it's-
problem, let me
It's
finish.
like
The only
Disney's-
problem was paying. No, the only problem was paying licensing fee. That's it. It's not even
Hey.
that much for Sega, but they're refusing because we can't get the music. It's like you're full of shit.
Guys,
Dude, you
I
make
could've
money
sworn
off
Sebastian
of
was
fucking
supposed to be-
re-releases.
Guys, I could have sworn Sebastian was supposed to be with Ariel at all times during her time as a human,
Yes.
Ignore
instead of,
continuity.
I do not ignore continuity, as I've seen that movie just a little while
I
ago.
know. This world was rushed. Just ignore it.
I do not ignore these things, Ben.
Sorry. Next topic. Evil Dead Rise is officially coming to theaters April.
Okay,
I have no
Good.
thoughts on this.
Evil Dead Rise? Was that a new Evil Dead movie?
It's a new Evil Dead movie with Sam Raimi as the producer, I think. He's not directing or writing, as far as I'm aware.
I'm gonna take a guess that this is either gonna be the sequel to the remake they had years ago.
No,
That wasn't
it is
a
not.
remake. That was a sequel. That was Evil Dead 4.
My ass.
Yeah.
That was Evil Dead.
No,
4.
that was a sequel.
My
I should
ass.
explain. Hang on, let me explain this. So yes, that was a sequel in the and Evil Dead 2 featuring the chick, and then a third movie which would have been a crossover between her and Ash,
Army
and would have had
Darkness.
her taking like the mantle of sorts from Ash, but it was all canceled.
So it's Evil Dead 2, Army of Darkness, and you're saying that the supposed Evil Dead remake is a sequel to all those three movies?
Yes,
I
There
did
was
not. I did
never
not.
a remake.
I did not get a single iota of a hint that this was a sequel.
Ash
there's
was
the
in the
credit-
movie.
He
yeah.
was
Ash
at
is
the end
literally
credits.
in the movie.
He was
Ash
in
is
the
in the
end
movie.
credits. He was in the end credits. That tells me nothing.
the movie, and that was a tease. No, here's the thing. That was a tease for Army of Darkness 2, which would have been a sequel to that film, and which would have been followed up by Evil Dead 2, which would have also featured Ash, and then a third film, which is untitled because it never got made.
Dude, that movie, there was no
No.
sign, there was no iota of a hint, there was no
That was
callback. There was not even a weird callback to say, yeah, this is the sequel. This is Evil Dead 4.
Dude,
Ash is
this-
literally in the movie.
Ash is
That's-
literally in the end.
He's in the end credits. That's it, though. He's not even
Here's
trying
the
to
thing.
explain
Ash,
anything.
here's the thing.
Yes,
Here's the thing.
that's
No.
enough. You're saying there's not even an iota, and that is the iota.
That's barely an
Yes.
iota. That's just him saying groovy.
No,
That's
that
it.
isn't iota, because here's the thing. It was supposed to. The movie was going to lead into Army of Darkness 2.
Hint at it then.
And, like,
Goddamn.
Like, it was going to be a thing. Like, that was what Sam Raimi said. That was the original plan, to make an Evil Dead 2, an Army of Darkness 2, and a third film. But it never got made. It never got off the ground, which it hurts.
Dude, the entire time I saw it, I was thinking, yeah, this is a remake. Yeah, this is a reboot. There's nothing there that tells me, oh yeah, this takes place years after the Army of Darkness
Sam Raimi
incident.
disagrees. Dude, Ash Williams, he's in the credits.
Dude, he's in the end credits. Dude, he's
Yes.
doing jack shit.
That's enough.
Okay,
That's enough, though.
Enough.
Not barely.
Alright, next topic. Next topic. Okay, so this is a funny story. It will start off annoying, but the end is funny. So, remember the
You get cut off
Texas?
Uvalde?
The suspended U of A. Is that it?
Uvalde, I believe.
Uvalde, yes. The suspended school police chief Pete, who oversaw the botched response to the school massacre, quote unquote, respectfully requests the school board to immediately reinstate him with all back pay and benefits, and close the complaint as unfounded. Literally an hour later, the school board fires Pete over police and two teachers dead.
You keep getting cut off, man. What was that at the
You
end?
can hear it. Fine.
Let me read it again. So
Basically, the guy asked to be reinstated, and they just wound up firing him.
No. He requested. He requested to be reinstated with all payback and benefits.
Mm-hmm.
He was the guy in
And
charge
they
of
basically
everything, right?
responded with, and they basically responded with, "You're fired."
He was the guy that was in charge of everything, right? Who led the squad, told everyone to stop.
For 21 people's death.
Like, did he take order? Was he also on the phone or on the radio with like higher ups? You know?
Yes.
Okay. Well, what did they
He's
tell him?
responsible for the whole thing. He's the one who makes the orders,
But-
and everyone when he basically made the stand down order that resulted in a lot of deaths.
But did he have any higher ups? Like, was there someone superior to him that either agreed with him, told him to do that instead?
I don't know.
I don't think
as
so.
far as I'm,
Because either way, even if he was told by
they should also be fired.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Because even if there was a superior, that a guy that outranks him, that said, "No, hold your fire, don't go in," that guy should be fired too.
Everyone up and down the line there should be fired,
Yeah,
because at some point, just following orders becomes a dereliction of duty.
50
No one,
minutes.
like, here's the thing, no one in that police force even killed the guy. It was fucking ICE. ICE ran
it was
into the
off-duty
building against
border
their
patrol.
orders.
How
Yeah, they're not even on duty, he was off freaking duty!
How are you gonna
It's
get
like,
an
are
ICE
you-
member to fucking kill them instead of a police officer?
Because he
the
was
guy had
there.
balls. He was
Yeah.
there, and he had the
The guy-
balls to do it. He basically told the
went-
others to fuck off, and he went in there and killed the guy.
Yeah, he went home, grabbed his tack gear, or put it on over his civilian clothing, walked in, and shot the fucker. And it's like, well,
They couldn't do that.
That was easy.
Apparently, that was too hard for them. Unlock the
how
fucking
couldn't
door.
you guys have done that?
Unlock the fucking door. If you can't do that, shoot the goddamn lock.
Yeah, but yeah, that chief
open the
deserves
door,
to be
Hal.
fired. Everyone else deserves to be fired. Fuck the people who got all those people killed. Moving on to the next topic. This is going to be an interesting one. So, Warner Bros. Discovery has released a release date for an untitled quote-unquote event film for February 23, and everyone is saying Ader Cut because it seems interesting for this weird film to come out of nowhere just to be untitled. And I doubt Discovery can make a film in like the span of 6 months.
I mean,
So what could this project be?
Well, coinciding with the fact that Will Smith has the Deadshot haircut again, well, haircut and beard,
fuck him.
B.
I'm coping. I'm saying it is too, but that's just me coping.
Or maybe they're deciding to add another hour onto Zack Snyder's Justice League before they re-release it. It's just like, hey, Zach, let's put Deadshot into that film too.
Hang on, no, wait. So like a 5-hour Justice League in theaters.
Yeah.
Oh,
of course.
God.
Oh, of course. That makes perfect sense. That's really funny. Okay, next one.
Well, we just
this
killed
is a weird
Flotsam
one.
and Jetsam.
This is a weird one. Ezra Miller's The Flash has become the highest rated DCEU film by early watchers.
Highest rated.
Yeah. Highest rated by test screenings, yeah.
Yes, the highest it's ever been since the Dark Knight trilogy.
Yeah, highest of any DC film since the Dark Knight, I believe.
Honestly,
keep in mind, this isn't just critics. This isn't just paid critics who are paid to do this. This is test screeners, the people who have to watch the film and verify if this is good. And they're saying it's the same level of quality as the Dark Knight.
I'm highly skeptical of some other claim like that at this point.
If anything, that's surprising because let's face it, the Flash, right next to Aquaman, is like one of the most taunted at superheroes out there. Like, oh, you just run fast. Oh, what do? You're gonna run over the water?
Yeah.
Oh, he's practically the Land's version of Aquaman when it comes to these jokes. Oh, you're gonna run fast.
Yeah, but the Flash also had this TV show that ran for 9 years for some ungodly reason.
Yeah,
so.
But who remembers that unless you actually saw it? No, not many people remember that show unless you yourself have actually seen the show or have at least grown up with TV to see the previews and the upcomings enough times to actually know the show. I didn't even know there was a show. I was a kid.
Not nearly as raw as Prince Eric stabbing Ursula.
And think about it
with
like
his
this.
ship.
Think about it like this. The Justice League cartoons, Justice League and Justice League Unlimited, they could have at any point made 1 or 2 episodes based off any of the Flash's villains. And while I love the fact that they acknowledged how all of them are pretty overpowered against the Flash, whether it be individually or like in a group, showing that what he has to deal with, it kind of shows.
By the way, Gizmo, there was an episode of Justice League Unlimited where Wally had confronted some of his rogues.
Yeah,
in Justice League Unlimited.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm mentioning.
That's
what I was mentioning. That's why I said there was a. That's what I was mentioning, man. Where they took them on one at a time, and then they were like, "Fuck it, yeah, let's just go all at once." It shows what he had to deal with at a regular basis in just a small city. Showing that he too has villains that are up to par with Batman or Superman or something like that. But the thing is, would you rather see? Would a kid rather see Superman fight Parasite or the Flash fight Mirror Master? For just
not every episode can possibly be
for just 1 hour.
Not every
because this is a movie we're talking about. Who's the main villain? The Top? The Pied Piper? Dude, nobody even knows these villains unless you're a hardcore Flash fan or a hardcore DC fan. No kid is gonna see like, oh yeah, my favorite villain is Captain Cold. It was like, no, it's not. You're a liar. You're 5 years old. You don't know who Captain Cold is.
TV show they would have, because Captain Cold was fucking awesome in that show.
Yeah, maybe.
Wasn't he played by Michael Ironside in that series?
Maybe if you exclusively watched the CW Flash. Maybe if you exclusively just watched one of the Flash shows from like back in the day. But here's what I'm saying.
Wentworth Miller, who we saw in the Resident Evil.
Here's what I'm saying though. A lot of people complained that in the Flash he literally doesn't learn his lesson. He's always running in, slipping, running in, tripping, running in, crashing. Like for how many seasons now he doesn't learn that lesson?
Nine. Literally 9.
Right, 9. 9, and he could have reduced it to just fucking 5, and I would have been fine. I would be like, okay, he's still young. Nope.
You could have 9 seasons into the Flash.
9 seasons of the Flash, though, and you're saying
for
that
each season.
How many villains does he have though that's like up to par that Batman would have a hard time with? Just Batman and just one of his villains though.
Top.
So, yeah, well, that's okay. What I'm saying is
Weather Wizard.
What I'm saying is it's. I
Captain
doubt
Boomerang.
that. What I'm saying is while I love the Flash, Wally is my guy, and my favorite Flash villain has to be Captain Cold. What I'm saying is that you have to admit the Flash is not as diverse when it comes to powerful villains. Like he's got like one or two, right? The Reverse Flash and
Gorilla
the Black
Gorilla
Skater.
Grodd.
Gorilla Grodd, but Superman or Batman could take him on too. I feel like if you put
Superman
Gorilla
could
Grodd,
especially take on Gorilla Grodd with his eyes
Wonder
closed.
Woman, Aquaman. I feel like if you put Gorilla Grodd in anybody else's city, it would fit there too. I'm just saying is that
fair.
you have to convince not only DC fans but also the casual fans that the villains that Barry has to put up with are big bads, like A-list to B-list villains. Sure, some of these guys are C-list, considering, who the fuck is asking for Top to return.
Oh, who the fuck is the villain in the Flash movie, anyways?
Zod.
Oh my god. Okay, that's
DC.
That's another problem, bro. We're
pulling a fucking Arrowverse with this. We're taking one of Superman's villains and making him part of this allegedly Flash-based movie,
I'm not saying Barry can't. I'm not saying Barry can't take on Zod for a few minutes, but I'm saying Barry can only take on Zod for a few minutes until Superman has to arrive.
Bad news though. In the timeline, Clark never landed on the Earth. It's just Supergirl.
Are you talking about
I'm gonna get her
CW or
next
the movie?
The movie.
Oh fuck that! Why are you bringing, dude? Make a new villain or bring in a fucking the D-list villain that he always has to deal with and try to make him as big a deal as he never was.
Well, it's supposed to be a Flashpoint movie. Where the fuck is Eobard Thawne? Give us Professor Zoom.
That has to take time, man.
Yeah, where the
The Reverse Flash. The Reverse Flash. You have to build up to the Reverse Flash because he's a big fucking guy. He's a big fucking villain that can take on Superman. Yeah.
Gizmo, I gotta say something real quick. You know what I kind of imagine? And Thawne just goes up to Barry. He's like, "Remember when I was supposed to be the villain of this Flashpoint movie? It was me, Barry. I told the writers to put in Zod for no reason, just to fuck with you."
I feel like he would say that, but at the end, it's like, and even better, I brought down the ratings from Rotten Tomatoes because of this decision. Because
by the way, now I'm fighting against Vexen.
This is if you say who's Superman's villain, people are probably gonna say Doomsday, Lex Luthor, or Zod, Brainiac. If you say who Batman's villain is, the Joker, the Penguin, Killer Croc, Poison Ivy, Catwoman, Riddler, and the Mr. Freeze. If you say who's the Flash's villain, without watching the shows, who comes to your mind if, let's say, you're 7 or 8 years old? If you haven't seen the shows.
Captain Cold, Heat Wave. You
haven't seen the shows. You're 7 years old.
Captain Cold, Heat Wave.
You're 7 years old. You haven't read the comics.
Yes, I'm trying to think back to the comics because that was all that really existed for the Flash back then, aside from the TV show.
Here's what I'm saying though. If it was back then, kids would have probably said, "Oh, Mirror Master, Captain
fucking
Cold, Toy Maker." But that's back then. If they were to make a movie back then, today, because kids aren't really reading as much comics as they are back then. They're reading a lot more manga. They're watching a lot more TV shows than they were back then. At you, 8 years old, 2022, name me a villain from the Flash's gallery without saying, "Oh, I saw this from CW." You haven't read a comic book. You only played maybe Injustice 2, probably some Mugen games.
Captain Cold, Heatwave.
Here's an idea. Here's an idea. Make
Isn't Mirror Master in those?
Hang on.
Yes,
Captain
Mirror
Cold,
Master.
Captain
Hang on,
Cold
hang on.
is the
Here's an
only
idea. Here's
Flash
an idea.
villain. Captain Cold is the only Flash
Make-
villain that's ever been in any of the Injustice games. And
I thought Heatwave was also in that.
No,
he wasn't.
He was never in there. Neither was the Top, the Piper, Reverse Flash. Well, technically Reverse Flash if you
Dawn
choose his
is
costume.
in.
If you choose his costume, he wasn't even his own
Also-
character.
And if we go into the DCAMU, Top and Mirror Master
Flashpoint.
were in those. We had Captain Cold. Technically, he was Commander Cold.
In the Flashpoint timeline.
Yeah.
Jesse Quick. What about the heroes then?
Yes.
Jesse Quick, Dawn and Dawn,
Wally West.
Barry Allen, Wally West, Jay Garrick. No kid today is going to know who Jay Garrick is unless they've seen the CW show.
Or if they've seen the Justice Society movie that came out a little while ago.
Yeah, but what kid is going to want that as opposed to just the Justice League Unlimited or some other Justice League movie?
Justice Society is more recent, so
Well,
that's
I'm
my
not,
answer.
I'm not trying to knock anything from DC. I love the Flash, Justice Society, and League. I don't want anyone to misunderstand.
Here's an idea. Here's an idea.
But the thing
Here's an
is,
idea.
the
Why
Flash,
not make?
the Flash is the equivalent of Aquaman on land. Sure, Aquaman also has a lot of villains, but does he have a lot of villains that kids today or casuals today will know about or love?
You
have to
said
have
this
the right
already, and not
writers, and
really.
you have to make him a big enough deal so people will be like, "Oh shit, this is the big bad. Okay, this is gonna be a cool or gonna be a tough battle." You know, you don't just you don't just make a movie based off of Dragon Ball.
Let's be real here. Who the hell knew who Yellow Jacket was?
From
I did.
the Ant-Man.
Yeah.
I did.
Barely, yeah, but you've read comic books.
Bro, he has a point. No one really knew Yellow Jacket before
There was
Ant-Man.
Yellow Jacket, there was Ghost, there was
Abomination.
Ghost
Oh, that-
and Iron
no,
Man.
Abomination.
The Ant-Man had 4
Abomination.
personalities, actually. He was Ant-Man, then he was Giant Man, then he was Goliath, and then he was Yellow Jacket. And apparently because of this, he had, like, mental issues, which led him to not only intentionally, but also unintentionally be abusive towards Janet.
Yeah.
That's another thing people don't know. Which, you know,
I knew.
makes,
I mean, yeah,
makes
most
sense
people
why
know
they
that.
would leave that out of the film.
Yeah. Well, here's an idea. Like, why not make a Flash detective film with the Mirror Master being a serial killer?
Yeah, that works. But
Did that with the Batman, and the Riddler. The Riddler was last in a Batman movie in 1994,
Batman
I think.
Batman Forever.
Yeah, that was one of the
And-
worst films ever made.
And sadly, Jim Carrey's performance aged better than Tommy Lee Jones's performance.
Yeah, it did not make
I guess-
sense for Tommy
I
Lee
do-
Jones to act like that as Two-Face. Maybe if it was,
I do want to say. Sorry, you go on.
I'm just saying, maybe if Two-Face was grumpy, then it would have made sense for.
But no,
Two-Face
he's
to be
just
like that.
as comically weird in that
yeah,
movie.
very.
And
Very.
Tommy Lee Jones came off as a bit of a hypocrite in that one interview who they had with him.
Yeah, where he said he couldn't sanction Jim Carrey's buffoonery.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, that he
how
told
many-
Jim Carrey that. He pulled him off set and told him that. He told him
Yeah.
that he hated him.
It's like you.
That was an interview thing.
That guy worked with Will Smith for 3 fucking Men in Black movies, and he couldn't handle Jim Carrey's buffoonery.
Hated Weird Al.
Okay, so I will say Men in Black came later, and Men in Black was also better than Batman Forever.
All 3 of them.
Oh, that's a no-brainer.
All 3 Men in Blacks. I don't care what people say about the 3rd one.
Do people actually hate Men in Black 3?
Yeah, not many people like
actually,
Men in Black
quite
3.
a number of people do hate a Men in Black 3.
That's weird. That was like one of the...
Electrical doors.
That was one of the best ways that they could have ended the fucking movie, the trilogy.
Yeah, that was a
trilogy,
great movie.
Like there was such
that
a
was good.
There was this reviewer.
there was such a positive.
There was this reviewer on YouTube that sadly passed away a long time ago. He reviewed Men in Black 3. He loved Men in Black 1. He didn't really care for Men in Black 2. He had low expectations for this, so he could try and surprise himself. And at the end of the day, he hated the damn thing.
That's weird.
Yeah, so the fact that anybody hated this movie is really surprising to me. Like, you have Will Smith finding out that what the fuck was his name? I was gonna say Oswald.
Yeah, Jay basically. So
that
Agent J
Thanos erased his memory. It made it seem like his dad was a hero.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Agent J. Hey, he goes back in time and he finds out the reason why his dad was never around was because he died saving the world. Like that's kind of why Agent K picks Jay to be his successor back in Men in Black 1, and it's because
he remembers.
It's like he's been watching out for this kid and for 30 years, you know.
What was I gonna say? But make like a Flash movie, like a detective one, like the Batman, with the Mirror Master being this mass murderer. Like the Mirror Master.
Well, maybe not Mirror Master because a
The
lot of
concept is kind of terrifying because he could legitimately appear from any mirror. He could genuinely appear from any mirror. So imagine all this shattered glass around the Flash, and from any single one of them, a knife could come out and just poke him right in the leg.
Maybe not the Mirror Master though, because he has other villains. Like he's got this villain called Girder, which is like entirely made of metal, but he's always rusting. And there's also the other villain called Murmur, the silent serial killer. They could use him.
I'm just saying that Mirror Master could work really well.
It would work, but the thing is, it would be out of character because a lot of the rogues gallery in the Flash's city have like a moral code of their own. You know, don't hurt women and kids. You know, grown men are fine. You know, that kind of thing.
You remember how the Riddler was portrayed in the Batman, right? It's not like
he was portrayed in a way that I was just like
for him, but it still worked.
Nigma is not a Batman. Is not like this glorified Batman fanboy.
Okay, so honestly, I don't like Riddler as a villain. Riddler had a great run as a supporting character in the Batman mythos. That's where he was he was reformed and he was like a member of like Gotham PD. Yeah, that was a really, really, really good period.
Yeah, but I kind of missed him being the villain.
Like I like him as a hero more than I like him as a villain, and he's been used as a villain, and despite the fact that he's a very good hero character, I feel like he works better as a hero.
That was actually an arc that was pointed out to me during K-Wing's playthrough of Arkham. Because he was just talking about a bunch of random things while he was playing the game, and he gets to and then it gets to a point where he'll talk about various things with the Batman mytho.
Shit.
Oh, so that's relatively obscure, and I'm like, wow, that's interesting.
I just hope that one day.
Oh, Aladdin!
I just hope that one day in DC cinematic history, we get to at least see a reference or hear a reference to the pink kryptonite?
No.
One of these days.
We don't.
One of these
You
days.
ever wonder why Solid JJ lampshades the fact that we don't talk about the pink one?
I think it was fucking hilarious though, in a dark way.
Funny, but it's
a dark
funny,
way, it's
but
funny.
no.
No, but in a dark way, it can be funny too, though. Like not just like haha gay. Like
The only-
think about it like this. Like, wait, you turned gay with that kryptonite? Yeah. What are you trying to say? Oh,
Wait.
I'm not.
Wait,
I'm not
Alex.
I just turned gay.
I think I might have figured it out.
I just turned gay with the kryptonite. You realize
The
what
entire
you're saying, right?
time, I think that guy, that Jonathan Kent was opted
Oh, his
to
hair is
hang
made
out
out of pink kryptonite?
Yeah,
Yeah, the people have been
Oh, wait,
theorizing
I just
that
remembered.
that's how he was able to seduce him.
Hang on. So in Justice League Action, they did bring it back, but instead of turning him gay, it
They
turned
turn
him
him
into
into a girl. Yeah,
That
The rule-
actually
they could do
works.
that too. They could do that
Kryptonite
too,
samples. Kryptonite sample 63, we could call it.
Yeah, and Superman literally comments like, I can work with this, and beats up the bad guy.
I mean, if Superman turns into a girl.
Were his boobs as big as...
Nope.
That big, but he was still pretty.
And
You could do something with that. They could do something with the pink kryptonite.
you know,
don't have
Alex,
to-
I don't even know if we were to ever incorporate it into our thing. I don't even know how Connor would react to Superman just being turned into a girl for a bit.
It's happening.
He's just gonna be like,
Dad, do I
what?"
have 2 moms now?
Hey, remember when Tony Stark was turned into a girl after being possessed by Ultron?
Oh fuck,
What?
that was weird. So what happened was Ultron somehow.
Remember
Yeah.
that?
So Ultron.
I may have...
So what happened was Ultron somehow created his own human body, and for some reason decided to pick a female. And when he did,
And then he
this,
switched brains with Tony Stark.
No, he turned Tony Stark's entire body into a female.
That makes no sense.
What I suggested made more sense.
Yes.
And what I suggested was batshit insane.
So what happened after?
But it made more goddamn sense.
What's funny is that after that, when they somehow managed to turn Tony Stark back into a guy, the guys were there was some heroes and some Shield guys that were like, oh yeah, we turned you back. When you see like a panel of Tony Stark looking at him in disbelief, and then the next panel you see him like looking under the blanket, and then Warbubble saying, yes, we returned everything back.
Okay, that's funny.
I mean,
Yes.
that's the first thing you would be worried about. Is my dick still there?
Everything back. Heck, you did a little more than return it. And I wasn't 15 inches long before. I was only 14.
It wasn't this big before. Oh, we can turn it back. No, I'm not saying I hate it.
Okay, we're getting behind topic. We need to get to our biggest topic of the night.
Oh lord.
What is the biggest topic of the night, Ben?
Oh, Warner Brothers is out of money, or is almost out of money.
Yeah.
So
Just wait until the microtransactions come through.
first
with
off, Warner
multiverses.
Brothers is cutting $3 billion worth of costs, and this is
and
confirmed
cutting
a few days
$2 billion
ago.
from their market
$3
cap.
billion. Yeah, and recently, last week I believe, they only have enough money this year to release 3 films. These 3 films are Don't Worry, Darling, Black Adam, and House Party. Now, I want to clarify,
A house party.
and yes, they were delayed for the audience that doesn't know, for completely different reasons. Shazam was delayed.
What about
because
Blue
Ava-
Beetle?
because- hang on,
the
hang on,
only
hang on.
film out of those that
No,
I
we don't
actually
know.
give a
We-
shit
no.
about.
No comment on that because we literally do not know. But Shazam was delayed because Avatar was taking all the IMAX screenings, so they had to push that
Of
back.
course it was.
Why
Aquaman
would
2 was
anybody
delayed. Hang
watch-
on. Let me finish. Aquaman
Okay.
2 was reportedly delayed because David is really unhappy with Aquaman 2, but not on example of canceling it, like with Back. So, what's everyone's comments on this? Are they really running out of money that
Who
fast?
the
that why they're
fuck is
cutting all the
watching
budget and stuff?
Shazam on an IMAX?
A lot of people, apparently. But yeah, I think, in my opinion, I think this really does explain all of the cuts, especially in their animation department, especially when it comes to HBO Max, because they're moving all the exclusive shows off and selling them off elsewhere. Batman the Cape Crusader, for example, might be picked up by Netflix or show right now. So it's like, yeah, that explains a lot. And I think the reason this is happening is because the old management was bleeding so much money that Discovery is like trying to cut as much cost as possible to try and actually be able to release and finish these films and make the films on their own. So they're in a moment where, so they're my bet is that they're hoping the DCEU will be able to recover them. That the DCEU, because if that does not work, they're dead. They're dead.
And guess who's getting bought out by Disney next?
Please no.
You joke, but Disney would do that.
They
Disney would do that.
Which is why I don't
I'd
want
do
it
that to
happen.
own Superman.
I mean,
Hey,
Disney
Warner
sees
Brothers, hit me
go
up. I'll
bankrupt,
give you
they'll buy
$5
all-
for Superman.
You
I
could-
guarantee you, I know, I want to say, I guarantee you, if they buy DC, they're gonna do a Marvel.
No. No, they're not.
No, it's gonna
Yeah.
suck, man.
They are not going to
Yeah.
do Marvel versus DC.
But yeah, so what's everyone's thoughts on this? Like,
Well,
genuinely.
that would certainly explain it, and I just want to say that I did call it because I've been saying that Warner Brothers has been wasting a lot of money on shit that doesn't matter for a very long time. Justice League is perhaps the biggest indicator of them wasting money on shit they didn't need to.
Multiverses?
Went back. I don't have any comment on multiverses.
I like multiverses, but
I think you just gotta wait until the game gets a little older. The money will start raking in, because
You've got like the DC television shows where they're
Harley
spending
Quinn.
way too much money on way too many episodes with not nearly good enough visual effects writing to justify having as many episodes as they do. And then you have the DCAMU, which was a fucking disaster. You have the individual animated movies, which are themselves like outside of Batman versus the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They're all fucking garbage. For the standalones that are released after the DCAMU started, I believe. Okay, let me see here.
The one where... What about the one where the Flash...
Like there.
What about the one where the
I don't
Flash
think
time
he's-
travels?
Yeah,
World War
that
II?
was shit. That was the start of the DCAMU. That was absolute
and then
garbage.
they ended up, and the Tomorrowverse ends up starting.
Yeah, the Tomorrowverse. It's not terrible, but it's not good.
No,
You know?
it's not good.
yeah, that's really bad. I don't. Yeah, as we said, Warner Brothers is not in a good.
And they
leadership.
they spend a
And
shitload of money
Discovery-
on celebrity talent, not enough money on the animation.
And Discovery is in a desperate bid to restore everything and try to make the DCEU the biggest force since the MCU. And if that bid does not work, again, Warner Brothers probably got to be shut down. And bought out.
yeah. They also have that thing with Cartoon Network endlessly airing reruns of Teen Titans Go, the worst show ever made.
To be fair, that show does make money for them.
Yeah, but for how long?
Nobody is watching 30 hours. Nobody's watching how long? Because they didn't have new content.
They had it for...
Aaron,
The series started in
They
2013.
They recently
The problem with Cartoon Network is that they keep canceling the good shows, like Infinity Train, for example. Infinity
Yeah.
Train was fantastic, and they canceled it for no reason. OKKO was good. Like, that was going to have a Sailor Moon crossover as well with Mega.
Wait, they were gonna have a Sailor Moon crossover with OKKO?
So it's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Deadass.
Yeah.
Like they got to get into the original dub actresses or what?
I don't know. We don't know much detail, but I think that was the intent.
Oh, that would have been awesome.
Hang on, real quick. Who had the broadcast rights to the Masters of the Universe reboot? Like the good one, starring Cam Clark.
Oh, that's
I don't
Cartoon
know.
Network.
Are you talking
Okay,
Cartoon Network.
yeah,
talking
Cartoon
about
Network.
Are you talking about the first He-Man reboot, the one that came after the Adventures of He-Man,
Yes,
the
that
ones who
was
did
Cartoon Network.
the one that
There
was in the early 2000s?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that looked
that's
really
the one.
fucking good. Wasn't
yeah.
the
It was
It was
good.
Cartoon Network.
They
Okay,
canceled that. They canceled Magnus XL, whatever.
They
They
canceled
canceled
Megas
Megas
XLR. They canceled
Yes.
Symbionic Titans. They canceled Teen Titans before they could get one last season out, from what I heard.
They promised
They-
one last season, but then Cartoon Network was like, no.
And let's be real here. The Justice League animated series could have, but we got 1, 2, 3 seasons.
They
Well,
from what I heard,
why-
we
Count
got
Unlimited.
2 seasons of Justice League and 3 seasons of Justice League Unlimited.
Does that actually count though? Because like Justice League Unlimited, it fits in a single Blu-ray
it
case.
kind of does, considering
Yes.
that from what
Yes.
I've been told, they always made plans for all these other episodes, but the way they ended their season, the reason why they end the seasons the way they do is just in case they were told, yeah, we're not making any more. Like there's a reason why there's always a big battle finale or a big dramatic finale. They put that there just in case they were told, yeah, we're not making any more.
Like regardless of any of that though, between the fact that they had a Justice League TV show that could have kept going for like
5
you could have
seasons?
kept that series going for 10 seasons.
Here's another
No
example,
problem, because
John.
there's plenty of Justice League of America material out there that you could pull from.
There's
The Justice League comics and all of the individual heroes have plenty of material that you could pull from to make plenty of stuff out of. They canceled the Teen Titans Go comic, which was a really fucking good comic, and
That was a
replaced
good
it with Tiny
comic?
Titans. Yes, there was a comic, and it was not the Teen Titans Go TV show.
Oh,
it
that
was
one.
based on. It was based on the Teen
What?
Titans animated series
Yeah, I
from
remember
2003.
I remember
Yeah,
that
it was really
vaguely.
fucking good. Then they killed it
Mhm.
and replaced it with Tiny Titans, which was fucking hilarious and should have been the basis for like a Teen Titans based comedy series. Because it was like
Or a good
it
one.
had little fun pokies at various comic book things from over the years. There's like
Yeah.
Supergirl turns back time, like dance recital or some shit, and then like Starfire has to clean her room again or Raven has to clean her room again, or one of them does because Supergirl turned back time. I mean, that was fucking hilarious. It was like Looney Tunes meets the Muppets meets Teen Titans, and it was great. And then that, I don't remember what happened
They
to that.
could have continued Static Shock for all I care.
Static Shock. Static Shock was a great fucking show. Where's my Blu-ray collection, Warner Brothers?
They could have made a Wonder Woman. You know what? Why isn't there a Wonder Woman cartoon show? They could have done that at any point in time.
There's no Wonder Woman animated series.
There's
no.
There's always movies. There's like specials. But there's never been a
There was
Wonder Woman
really-
cartoon.
There was 2 good animated Wonder Woman movies.
No,
and that
there was
it.
one really good Wonder Woman animated movie and one really shit Wonder Woman animated movie.
Okay.
Like, think about it.
Bloodlines was goddamn garbage.
We have plenty of Superman, Batman, and as well as just stuff that revolved around Superman and Batman when it comes to TV shows and movies. We've seen Batgirl and Superboy in different versions. We've seen Supergirl different versions. We've seen like Batman and Superman being portrayed by different actors. Never once have I seen a Wonder Woman cartoon.
Okay,
We've
I feel
had-
Like think about what she could think about the villains that she could face against.
Damn it, guys.
What happened?
What?
Got a torn page. Guess where I gotta go back?
You gotta take a poop break, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Take a dump.
Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh.
Okay, let's continue on with the topics, but I think we made our points with Warner Bros. Losing money and such, and Cartoon Network just being
Yeah,
really
they've been
stupid.
they've been
Also,
bleeding.
I just remembered. This is also the same company that canceled Aqua Teen Hunger Force, a show that could literally last forever because, and I quote, they were ready to move on.
What about the fact that they didn't pick up Constantine for the CW?
Oh,
they let NBC kill that show.
Dude, I wanna
How about the
When
how about the fact that
Constantine,
they how about the fact that they canceled the Venture Brothers, one of their most popular shows on
Yeah.
Adult
Do
Swim?
not get me started on that shit, man. The moment when I heard that they canceled the Venture
is
Brothers,
the best DC.
you let Venture Brothers continue. Like you let Archer continue, but you're gonna cancel the Venture Brothers?
Yeah, that was.
Oh yeah, Warner Brothers was also the progenitor of the fucking CalArts Bean Mouth style.
fucking
Like they had two good shows that were in that style, and they were Adventure Time and Regular Show. Those were fucking great. And then everything. And
It's like nothing
Gumball
had a
was the
unique
only other
style.
show that managed to make that work.
Well,
And that was
Yeah.
because it it was like every character is animated in a different style
There's
too.
also Craig
So
of the
that was-
Creek.
Craig of the Creek is shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
Amazing
damn.
World of Gumball is one of their all-time best shows, and they've been treating it like shit. It
Yeah,
took years. It took years for the creators to get the movie greenlit. For a show that made a shit ton of money, that should have been no question. But no, Cartoon Network kept dragging their feet along, not wanting to do it, and I'm like,
Oh
it
yeah,
makes
let's
money.
give Steven Universe another movie and a new series when people stopped giving a shit about Steven Universe a long time ago, well before Steven Universe fans bullied somebody into an attempted suicide because
That was a
they
Make-A-Wish-
portrayed
That was a
like,
Make-A-Wish
what-
kid,
what?
which made it worse.
yeah.
okay,
Oh,
let's get on. We are
also-
about this topic. I think we gave our thoughts on this pretty perfectly, so let's move on.
Oh yeah,
the next
no,
one.
I need to bitch about something else. Where the fuck are the
God.
last two seasons of iZombie, Warner Brothers? You made season 3 a Warner Archive exclusive, and then you never released season 4 and 5, and then you just fucking canceled the show when that was one of the best shows on the CW. Like, seriously, that was the only thing I was fucking watching on the CW, who after the Arrowverse went to shit.
I vaguely remember
Fuck
iZombie.
you.
I vaguely remember iZombie.
Iz-
Was that the one where a girl is able to communicate with zombies by eating their brains or some shit?
No, she was a zombie. She was a CSI. No, she's a zombie, and she is an Undertaker, or more to the point, a mortician. She's a mortician's assistant
Okay.
at the mortuary, like city morgue. Eats the brains of people who have died and reads their minds to find out what the deal is, how they died.
That's clever.
Yeah, it was a really good show. Starred the girl who played Summer Lansdowne in Power Rangers RPM. She's a fantastic actor. It also had Robert Knepper and Raul Coley, I believe his name is. Those guys are fucking great.
From what I'm reading, it did May 2nd, 2019.
Yeah. And that's
Yeah.
incidentally the last time we got a new season. than of the show on Blu-ray or DVD. Fuck, I'd take a fucking DVD.
Dude,
at this point. I'd take anything.
You know what? WB should really bring back Mucha Lucha. We have much better animation. We have a lot better animation programs than we did back in the day because the guys were using Flash and only Flash. Imagine what they could do with like Blender if they decided to go 3D. Just Blender.
Adobe Animate.
Yeah, like people are making like good ass web shows and little skits with Source Filmmaker and Blender. Imagine what these guys could do with just that, one or the other.
Yeah.
Like I would like to see.
Oh, by the way, I got done with the Winnie the Pooh world.
Okay,
Cool.
I hate to interject, but we
Okay, so
need
go
to
ahead.
finish these topics. We have so many. We're not even close to done. We need to speed through these. So, 3, 2, 1. President Biden is using to justify the student loan bonus was specifically designed for members of the military who were volunteering to sacrifice their lives after 9/11.
I'm sorry. Could you repeat that?
Oh,
I can repeat myself. So, President Biden is using a law that was for benefiting veterans that volunteered after 9/11 happened to justify his student loan forgiveness bullshit.
yeah.
What
So
the
basically,
fuck?
his thing with the students is on shaky
And
grounds.
is illegal.
Yeah,
even
shaky
Pelosi
grounds at best.
Yeah, and is highly illegal. They also have no way to pay it. So, yeah, I don't even know if it can go anywhere. Okay, next topic. This one's funny. So, Sony, being the absolute geniuses they are, raised the price for the PlayStation 5 in the United States for reasons of quote-unquote inflation, even though the US is suffering the worst out of all the other countries.
Great, even a bit.
Yeah, Sony, you guys aren't smart, are you? Like, can you at least include a fucking pack-in game?
Right? Can you at least include a different controller?
Hang on,
The
it
game,
gets better.
The console costs $500.
It gets better. It gets even better. Microsoft and
yeah,
basically said, "Yeah, no, we're never going to raise our prices. We're never doing this. No, what the fuck? It's like Sony.
Yeah, that's common sense.
Sony. This just tells me that Sony is losing a shit ton of money off the consoles and is desperate.
They are.
They don't want to raise in the US,
almost
but are
like-
willing to take the risk everywhere else.
Gee, it's almost like maybe, just maybe, they shouldn't have made the PS5 so damn hard to get.
You could find more.
So
Xbox
fucking expensive.
You could
And
find
you know
more.
what?
To be fair, the Xbox Series X is the same price until the PlayStation 5 rose their prices, so it's
Yeah, but you could still find those.
You know what you know what they maybe shouldn't have done? They maybe shouldn't have wasted a bunch of time on a version without a disk drive.
Yeah.
Because you know what? Nobody wants that version.
I never understood.
And even then, here's the funny thing: if you wanted a console with an S is super cheap compared to the PS4 digital only one. So people are going to get the Xbox One instead of the PlayStation One.
And even though it's not as powerful, it's still a better machine. Because you can actually fucking find it. The games you can play on the system you have are better than the games you can't play on the system you don't.
This is why I never understood the reason for a diskless option for any console. It's like, okay, sure, we get it. A lot of people are buying digital games because it's the convenience. But why would you sacrifice ownership for convenience in the first place? Like, okay, if you're buying shit off
especially
Steam,
not in terms of like backwards compatibility,
right? And like stuff like Steam, GOG, that makes sense because this is PC. You know, there's no way, as far as I know, there's no upgrade to the Blu-ray. Maybe there is, but they just haven't figured it out. But as far as I know,
I don't think there are no commercial games that I am aware of on PC. I will say though, for consoles, if you buy a system that doesn't have a disk drive, that means you can't just run down to the local thrift store and buy a game that will play on it. You can't just go
buy
to
a disk drive either.
You can't buy you can't buy a bundle. Well, that's that's another thing. I think Sony's working on a disk drive attachment.
Yeah, see, there even that
The
there you go.
PS5.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
What's even the point?
Yeah, that's what I'm
What's even the
saying,
point of the
like,
digital only version?
that's what
What's
I'm
even the point if they're
saying.
making a freaking disc add-on?
That's
What's
what
even
I'm
the point? Like,
saying.
what?
It's like, yeah, okay.
Excuse me?
You're having options without having options is what it is. It's like you have a discless version, and then you have a disc version. Okay, you're giving me options without giving me options. What is this? It was like one's $3.99, one's $4.99. Why not? How about I just wait one more week? And then, it's like
One's
okay,
$500, the other's $450.
yeah, I could just wait one more week and save up one more paycheck to buy to buy the disc drive console. Why the fuck would they think I want one that has no disc drive console? It's like, oh, what if I change my mind? What if I get what if I only have that console and I relied on that console to play Blu-rays and DVDs? What then?
Yeah, and you know what I could do with my Series X out of the box? Or not out Series X, I went in and grabbed my copy of Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, threw it in the disk drive, downloaded an update. Guess what I was doing? I was playing Modern Warfare on my Series X. You know what I could do right out of the box? I could play my fucking Blu-rays and 4Ks and DVDs on the thing. And I have a giant library of Blu-rays, 4Ks, and DVDs, as anybody who has ever seen a webcam video featuring me will attest. Like, I have 2 giant shelves behind... Yeah, physical media, it's phenomenal cosmic power.
I need to interject. We need to get these topics done. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set a timer for 3 minutes right after I announce the topic. And once that timer hits 0, we are going to the next one. I'm sorry, we need to get these done. I'm not even close to halfway yet, guys.
And let's go.
Yeah, okay, so next topic. Next topic. TikTok and Snapchat to pay millions. I do not know the context for this. Timer starts.
Okay, I have no idea what to say about that.
Repeat that. Yeah, I cut off.
I mean, everybody knew that this was that TikTok and Snapchat that were invasions of privacy, and I kind of wonder
news?
like how. I'm just feeling kind of left out because I didn't, I was not dumb enough to download those apps, and therefore I will not be getting paid.
How is this news though? Everybody knew Instagram and TikTok
it's because they lost the lawsuit.
This is a Chinese app. This is a Chinese app.
It lost the lawsuit, so it's trending.
This is a Chinese app to begin with. I mean, that's red flag number 1. And it's aimed at kids. That's red flag number 2.
Yeah.
Because let's face it, China are not really doing anything to. China aren't really doing anything to, be on anyone's good side. They're known to be authoritative. They're known for the concentration camps. They're known for treating their employees like shit when it comes to making phones, distributing phones, and shit like that. They're known for making mock-ups, knockoffs, and rip-offs, man. You're telling me that that this is news? You telling me that it's news that China wants to invade your privacy and know what you had for lunch before you take a shit?
That's not what the news thing is, though. It's that they lost a lawsuit. It's not news that it's an invasion of privacy. It's news that they lost.
Yeah, that's news.
That they lost.
These aren't good apps in the first place. And why do you think they're...
Okay, so what's going to come of it is my question.
Why do you think there's
no idea.
It's like, why do you think
I
they
don't
were
know what's
sued?
gonna come.
The privacy thing was the biggest thing when people talk about TikTok or Instagram. It's like, oh, they invade your privacy. They find out that there are these malwares that like get into your account and like find your location and shit like that. How is it?
30 seconds.
How is it news?
Just to end the timer now. Nobody cares.
Yeah.
We'll move on.
Yeah.
We follow the tracking
Hey,
signal
TK,
for
what's
the
up?
devices you placed on your AI construct.
YouTube has removed the rule bearing claims that vaccines do not reduce the risk of contacting COVID-19. Essentially, you can now say vaccines do not prevent infection. Starting timer.
So let's get our things out of the way here. The vaccine doesn't prevent the infection of COVID-19. Everybody needs to say this at least once. Yeah,
I've gotten coof after I got vaccinated a while ago.
Yeah, I caught COVID right
Same.
after.
Let's be fair. I think it only prevents. I think it only prevents you
I
from.
caught it.
Let's be fair about the vaccine. If anything, it should.
Well, it never prevented anything.
It should have
so.
at least
Never
prevent. It should at least prevent you from getting coof for a little while longer.
No, that is a
No,
lie.
never
The
did.
vaccine Genuinely did nothing. They actually gotten some people sick or killed, depending on the person. But again, it depends on the person and their system. I'm not saying we'll do it to everyone. I do think you're playing the lottery with that. It just depends on how your body reacts.
Like all the people who lost, or people who couldn't get vaccinated, who got because of compromised immune systems and things like that, and who were getting bitched at by their employment, and this is now vindication for them. And it comes a little bit too late because now they've admitted what we knew all along, what they basically started claiming not too long ago.
I still
massive disappointment that anybody fell for this shit in the first place.
Well, let's be honest though. When you think of vaccine, that's what you think of, a vaccine.
Yeah.
So
these weren't vaccines; they were experimental gene therapy.
So when it's basically like saying, "Oh, take this medicine." Oh, when you hear medicine, it's
something that'll actually fucking help,
right? So when I hear vaccine, I think cure. I think something to slow down said of whatever virus that's happening, or something to at least help you get rid of the virus or something like that. I think something must have gone wrong, if anything. Because there's no way these guys are just going to give you a vaccine. Because there's no way these guys are just going to give you a vaccine that doesn't work and then be like, it doesn't work.
The big thing was that after all this started coming out, the big thing that they were doing was they were saying, we rushed the vaccines to market it too quickly, and this is all Donald Trump's fault. When they were literally begging him for Operation Warp Speed didn't happen fast enough, and that's like plainly fucking obvious for anybody who remembers what things were like back then. And they were fucking begging, and the fact that it came out in like less than a year as it was a goddamn miracle. And you can't complain that Donald Trump rushed them out too quickly when you were getting on his ass for not getting it out fast enough.
Timer.
Okay, go ahead.
Next top.
I got a guy here that says the vaccines do what
next
vaccines
topic.
do.
JD Morgan. JD Morgan is coming to The Boys Season 4 in an unknown role, commenting, "Give me some tights. I'm ready for some tights."
Maybe he's playing,
That's
Vought.
Vought?
Yeah.
Vought?
Yeah, like Mr.
Company?
Vought. Like the guy who founded the company. Yeah, the guy, like, Stormfront's, well, it might be a stretch, but who knows?
Yeah,
but I fucking love Jeffrey
Stormfront
Dean Morgan.
Immortals,
Jeffrey Dean
bro.
Morgan is a great actor. He was great in The Walking Dead. He was great in his brief appearance in Batman v Superman, and he was great in Supernatural. So I'm hoping for good things with this.
I wouldn't say it's
I
a
agree.
stretch. I wouldn't say it's a stretch though, because if anything can happen in The Boys. How many of us expected Homelander to be in a relationship with a female Nazi to begin with? Nobody. that didn't happen in the comics. That was
I'm a woman in this, anyways.
That was an out of nowhere thing.
Yeah.
And it
so,
worked.
fun. So, if Stormfront, from the TV universe were to go to the comics universe, Stormfront could hook up with Stormfront, and I don't know if that's self-cest or masturbation.
Oh,
Yes.
Like what? Okay, so let's. Yeah. So, what's your speculation for that? For like how Jeffrey Dean Morgan is going to show up in this? Because
I don't know. I don't really have any comment. I'm just curious to see what role he gets. I mean, you might be right, but who knows?
I just have to wonder if he is going to be a superhero. What will it be?
maybe he'll be Blarney Cock.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Next topic,
you
please.
know-
I don't want to talk about that. Next topic.
You know what? He might be one of the
Oh,
special
oh, oh.
superheroes in this comic.
Yeah. What if he?
What if he was the superhero that had Tourette's?
Wait,
Night-
wait, oh my
the
god, oh
Night
my god, oh my god,
character?
guys, hang on. I know, oh my god, what if he's the head of that X-Men ripoff team in that universe?
Ooh,
You talking
that
about?
would really work.
Because
He'd be
that
really
guy is
good for that
abusive
role.
and evil. Yeah, that would be perfect for him. He could make that manipulative evil role really work.
Well, I think it would be funny if he
I mean-
played that superhero that has Tourette's, and he calls the butcher a cunt on accident, like he did in the comics.
That could work.
Christmas
back to Christmas Town.
That was the thing that happened in the comics. Like he'd come across like a team of special ed superheroes and save them, and then one of them, because he has Tourette's, and he outright just said "bloody cunt," and Butcher just looks at him like, "What the fuck did you just call me?" And he was about to beat the shit out of him until the leader actually calmed him down.
The timer's about to go off right now.
done,
Yeah, this
yeah.
Let me
timer.
say,
Next
the
topic.
butcher would say, "I know I am, but what are you?"
Timer. More. Next topic. Okay, so I do need to do something in the kitchen, so I'm gonna read this next topic and then start the timer. So I'm gonna read this. So, BioShock, the director of the Hunger Games: Catching Fire, I Am Legend, and Slumberman, has joined to direct the BioShock movie with writer Michael Green, who wrote Logan, Blade Runner 2049, and Death on the Nile. I'm gonna
Yep.
start the timer. You
This
guys
movie
talk
is going to be fucking great. I can already see it.
On one hand, you're gonna get the guy who wrote Logan.
Director with a good writer.
Yeah, but on the other hand, you're getting the guy who directed Blade Runner 2049.
Well, he didn't direct Blade Runner 2049, and he wrote Blade Runner 2049.
Even worse.
And it's the same. You kidding me here? Blade Runner 2049 was fine.
Yeah, but just fine. I mean,
It was better than the original.
oh no, boy, don't. Oh,
Yeah.
If my dad was still alive, he would have reached over into that computer screen and bitch slapped you.
Is
We're
your dad
proud of-
Razor Fist?
No, but he
Is your dad Razor
he
Fist?
loves the first one. He bought the Blu-ray collection the moment he found it in the store. He listened to the I was gonna say documentary. He's listened to the commentary. He watched the different versions of the different narrations, including the Harrison Ford one. He loved that one, and I can tell you right now.
Yeah,
he says that Blade 2049 was like, it's okay.
Dennis Villeneuve is the guy who...
The moment I said, well, what if Blade 2049 was... The moment I asked him, what if Blade 2049 was better? He looked at me like, don't make me regret having my wife give birth to you.
but, yeah,
that was good.
yeah, the guy who directed Catching Fire is a perfect pick for that, because Catching Fire is like pretty much the Hunger Games films are.
I didn't.
A lot of
But
people would say
Catching
that
Fire is a
they-
really good movie.
I could give a shit about the Hunger Games. To me, the Hunger Games was just
Like the last,
To me, Hunger
the
Games
last-
was just another Twilight thing.
you are completely wrong about that.
And I'm
Twilight
not talking about
has
like
nothing.
I'm not talking about book quality. I'm talking like fandom wise. Like, how dare you make fun of it? It's not, I bet you want to see your Star Wars. You little Star Wars. It's not thought provoking. I'm like,
I mean, Hunger Games fans were never as insufferable as Twitards were.
yeah, not the ones you've met.
Like, yeah, I've met quite a few. Hunger Games fans tend to be like sensible. Twitards tend to be, to this very day, the weirdest people you will ever fucking meet, aside from like the handful of normies who are like, yeah, those movies were shit, but the books were kind of okay at best.
In the movie Vampires Suck.
Ugh.
No.
Nah, it's a bad movie. It's a
The
bad
only
parody
reason
movie.
I know it's a bad parody movie, but here's the thing. It was good in the virtue that it made fun of something that I hated.
Yeah, but you could just watch Hellsing Ultimate Abridged and then mute that thing at the very end, and where Taka pretends that ragging on Twitards was not apropos.
What?
What?
Like that thing in episode 10. Do you remember that?
Barely.
Where he kind of said, "Oh yeah, making fun of a book series aimed at teenage girls might have been kind of stupid," or something like that. And as part of like Alucard's repentance for all the stupid shit he's done over his life. Like,
oh.
okay, let's be perfectly honest here.
Vaguely remember that.
It is 110% Mormon propaganda. I remember there was an excellent video about this that I can't remember or who made it. You can probably just look up Twilight Mormon on YouTube and find it. And it's just like that's just how it is. And like I will say, like in terms going back to the Hunger Games comparison though, the first Hunger Games movie was awful, but that was not on the director. That was entirely on the fact that the studio insisted that the Hunger Games only be one movie. And the fact that anybody was able to wring a coherent film out of Catching Fire being as long as it was and cutting it down to as short as the movie had to be, he was amazing. And like finally Mockingjay came around, and Mockingjay was a fitting finale to the point where like I will legitimately say that even as bad as the Hunger Games 1 was, the first Hunger Games movie was to be able to watch Catching Fire in the Mockingjay films.
Mockingjay has an interest. Is that one movie that kind of convinced me that Jennifer Lawrence is quite talented.
Yeah,
okay, I'm back.
Yeah, we were talking about like the merits of the director of. For as often as you spray for mosquitoes around here, Mr. Mosquito Truck, there's certainly...
What are you talking about?
There's a mosquito truck spraying outside my house right now, and I don't know if the microphone is picking it up,
nope.
But I certainly
I don't
was.
hear it.
Why was there a Heartless that was a capsule machine in this game?
Good question.
Because...
Probably because Japan.
Yeah.
Okay, let's move on to the next topic.
And before we do, I didn't give my thoughts on Bioshock. That might be cheating because the timer ended, but I overheard you saying that it had a great pair of a director. These are some damn good directors and writers on this project. Like, this could be a home run for Netflix. Like, similar with Zack Snyder's own film on I think Army of the Dead, I think it was.
Yeah, Army of the Dead. And he also produced the Army
of Thieves.
Army of Thieves movie. And there is supposed to be an Army of the Dead animated series coming, if that'll ever fucking release.
Or work.
It's still being made.
Yeah, Zack Snyder is finally returning to the world of animation, and after on the Guardians of Goal, which is a weird fucking book, but
Legends of the Guardians, the Owls of Ga'Hoole.
Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, I think this could be a home run. Let's go to the next topic. Let me get my timer ready. So recently, this topic's gotta be interesting. So remember the cleaning lady that found Biden's daughter's diary that revealed
Yeah,
that
I
she
remember
was,
that.
molested by Biden as a young child?
Oof.
Well, turns
Yeah.
out the FBI has arrested and stealing the diary.
Yeah, even though it was
Basically-
abandoned in the house for more than a year. Necrocade actually did a video on that, on the charging of her and the person who connected her to Project Veritas about it, and like this is.
It's
It's
disgusting
patently-
abuse of power.
Yeah, it's
weird.
patently
It's not
fucking
even just
absurd.
that. It's not even just that. It confirms the contents of the diary. Biden sexually assaulted his daughter as a child.
Nasty.
Oh,
I don't want to imagine
That's
that.
really bad. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. Ooh.
Nusta.
Should we go to the next topic?
Yes.
yeah. Let's move
Okay,
on
so-
as quickly as
Next
possible.
topic. Yeah, okay, so this is an old one, but I wanted to share it because it's funny. Charlie commented on if someone else was casted as Daredevil in the MCU. He said, I would go down into my basement, I would find my old devil mask, and then I would hunt them down. I'll make them fight me for it.
You know what? I'd believe that he could beat somebody for that.
Who?
Unlike a certain Iron Fist.
After he got some training, he could. But season 1 Iron Fist, fuck no.
Yeah, no. Next topic. This is
Can we
the
get
actual next topic.
Johnny Young Bosch to play Danny Rand instead?
Yes.
We followed the
He'd be
tracks
Okay,
awesome.
next topic.
Next topic.
to an old plantation in the bayou. You
So
must
now
visit
we got plot details for the next Godzilla film. Gotta quote this. Godzilla and Kong will team up to fight a quote-unquote colossal, undiscovered threat hidden within our world. The sequel releases
Destroyer.
March. No, we don't know yet. The sequel releases
It's
March 15th,
blatantly
2024.
obvious,
Other,
man,
hang on. Let me finish. The other details include the epic new film will delve further into the histories of these titans, their origins, and the mysteries of Skull Island and beyond.
I don't think it's
Forged
Destroyer.
these extraordinary beings and tied them to humankind forever. I'm gonna start the timer.
Yeah, I don't think it's
Before-
Destroyer.
Pause the timer because I also have to say something else. Legendary is also shopping around to find a new distributor for it after all the shenanigans with Warner Brothers.
Yep,
Okay,
and
now we
according
can
to
start the
Mikey,
timer.
and I do want, hang on, before we do that, according to Mikey, who's been a very reliable source on this topic, he says that David is, the current head, is trying to keep him locked in with them and fix the relationship. Starting
Here's
timer.
hoping.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's, you know what I think? It'll probably be Destroyer, but
I
it
don't
would
think-
also be kind of cool if they pulled out Gamera. But Gamera isn't
Yes.
going to happen because if Gamera happened, they would have announced that they would be riding that to high heaven.
I don't
Yeah.
think it's Gamera, and I really don't think it's going to be Destroyer either. It's going to be another Godzilla monster before we get to the big
OG
big,
monster?
Yeah, it's either going to be an OG monster, or it's
Maybe.
or it's going to be another veteran monster, like maybe Anguirus, maybe Morgira, maybe it's going to be another mech.
Or maybe it's going to be the other
Maybe
moth?
Rodan. Well, no,
creature?
we already had Rodan. Never mind.
No, the other moth thing.
Mothra.
That-
Mothra.
Yeah, Batra. Yeah,
Batra,
Batra is
yeah.
just gonna see over the fact that Mothra prefers the giant lizard. And Rodan's just gonna be like, no, dude, it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
It's not worth it. It's not worth the mussy.
And then, what does Batra's roar sound like?
Fuck.
I just kind of imagined
3
it.
seconds left.
Godzilla
think-
versus
God. Godzilla
Chucky
versus
dies
Jason.
in one hit.
Yeah, all I got.
Jason dies in one hit.
All I gotta say is it's not gonna be Destroyer, and if not, it's gonna be
Godzilla versus Freddy Krueger.
Oh my god.
Freddy Krueger dies in a single hit.
But what if he attacks while Godzilla is asleep?
Then Freddy Krueger
true.
still dies.
Godzilla.
I want to see Dream Warriors with the monsters.
We're the Dream Warriors.
I want to see Dream Warriors.
Maybe tonight.
Let me get my thoughts real quick. Hang on. I have 40 seconds left. Let me give my thoughts. So, I don't think it's going to be Destroyer, but I do think it will most likely be an OG monster connected to either Godzilla or Kong. What that could be, no idea, but apparently the film's going to take place above the earth and under it, so
It's going to be Drago from Bakugan.
Oh god.
It may be even two threats. We'll see, but it's got to be
God
interesting.
damn it.
Drago the Dragon.
Godzilla back, besides the Kong back. So yeah, I think it's gotta be interesting. We have 7 seconds. Any last comments?
Nope.
Nope.
Nope,
All right.
moving on.
Next topic.
Nathan.
Okay, so next topic. According to film updates, a former HBO Max employee says as many as 13 people of color previously in charge of developing diverse shows have been laid off. They reportedly fear Warner Bros. Discovery is rejecting
Get
quote-unquote
woke, go,
What?
bro.
hang on, no, let me finish. That they are rejecting quote-unquote
You have to repeat.
more middle American friendly fare. Starting
You know, the funny thing is, like, left-wing content isn't diverse. You don't have like the same kind of diversity you had back in the 90s, back in the early 2000s, back as recently as 10 years ago, you know? You don't have like these
Or the 80s.
these like multicultural friend groups that accurately represent how the world is today. Because like we had like Power Rangers, you know, we had like Asian kids, Mexican kids, we had you know, me, Native American, and white kids, all kinds of kids, all over the place.
Captain Planet.
That was the friend. Yeah, that was basically the friend group. And you know, nowadays, you've got like
If there are
characters who basically fall into the same archetype, like black kid with an afro, ineffectual white.
Homo.
Shut the fuck up, you know, that kind of thing.
Closeted homophobic white guy usually is one of the characters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just say if these guys were in charge of making a new Power Rangers, you would have 5 total, 3 of them being black, 1 of them being white, and another one being a nondescript minority from either Mexico, Guatemala, Peru, or Brazil.
What about how they turned the tomboy character Rangers into a lesbian?
Of
course.
course.
They never understood that. Yeah. You liking sports means you gotta be lesbo. Yeah, that makes total sense.
Athletic girls are never into dudes, never mind the fact that I see like 5 or 6 husband and wife pairs working out at the gym every day.
Didn't Ronda Rousey...
They're not even the same every day.
Didn't Ronda Rousey say that she would have sex before every match or something like that?
Believe it. I wouldn't deny it. People have weird fucking methods.
Like, I remember there was an MMA girl that said that she would have sex before a match.
I remember reading a 4chan post alluding to something like that, but it's 4chan, so if you believe anything and you read on there, you're a fucking idiot.
Also,
I can imagine a lot of people who are idiots considering what they believe.
Also, Japan exists.
That's going to tie into something later on, but yes.
Anime exists, so that kind of shows that even though... It shows that the
Before
athletics
we end
there,
the topic, we have...
like guys, they're not lesbian just because they're in a sports. They just happen to be shy.
I have 8 seconds to comment. I have 5 seconds, so I just want to say, go woke, go broke. Fuck you, HBO Max. All right, next topic. Timer has ended. The next topic. So, Funnily enough, there is actually one division of Warner Bros. That has not been cut at all.
Huh.
And that is the Warner Bros. Games studio. According to inside sources and confirmation of the company, and that there are no layoffs or projects cut by their bosses, and that the division has been said to be quote-unquote profitable. Starting timer.
Okay, you know what? That's not surprising. Warner Brothers games always manage to sell despite them being of poor quality, like the Lego games.
Yeah.
The only good Lego game that they've done in a long time has been the Skywalker Saga.
No,
Yeah,
come on.
That was phenomenal.
Lego Star Wars, Lego Indiana Jones, come on. The Lego movie, even the Lego movie
Good after
had
like
a good
the first
one.
game. I haven't played the Lego movie game, but if it was anything
was a
like the
pretty good
Lego
one.
games,
The second one sucked.
yeah,
From what I can tell, it was like the Lego Star Wars was good. Lego Star Wars 2, the original trilogy, was even better.
Susanna
Blade Saga was
Livingston
awesome.
says my favorite fight coming up soon. And yep, I just gotta make sure that I'm actually strong enough to win it.
Lego.
Honestly,
Indiana-
I do want to say,
Lego Indiana
that might
Jones.
either do well or tank the company.
Lego Indiana Jones, the original trilogy, was great. Lego Indiana Jones 2 was really weird, considering
Yeah.
they redid everything. Like,
Yeah, they even did like this weird open world thing, which was impressive for a Lego game, but like is weird.
I think
Well, Lego City Undercover was actually pretty good, but that was a completely different game style.
It was
which was something that I liked. That was how they did it back in the day, and with Lego games.
It was like GTA but Lego.
Like they had Lego characters in a game. It wasn't just like there is a genre of Lego game, which is how they did it with like the first Lego Batman game.
I think the first Lego Batman game was really good.
It was lame. It was like every other Lego game up to that point.
And that is until they went to 2 and 3. And then it was they just happened to be Legos. That's how I saw it.
You know what I'd like to see? I'd like to see an Arkham game using the Lego aesthetic.
Oh, that would be fun.
Oh man,
that would be fun.
That would have been great. You know what was great? Lego Dimensions. That had Doctor Who with Back to the Future
and
DC,
Sonic the Hedgehog.
On paper,
yeah, it was so.
In theory, it was great, but in execution, it kind of. I wouldn't say it shit the bed. I wouldn't say that. I think, if anything,
I have it personally. I have it. I love it, but I do slightly agree. It's just the prices are really high for them right now.
Yeah, I will say there were a lot of missed opportunities there. It wasn't a bad game, but it was,
it was odd.
Not as good as it could have been.
Especially since they borrowed a lot of properties to make into Lego pieces that still haven't to this day become Lego sets, like Portal, The Simpsons, Ghostbusters.
Made Ghostbusters Lego sets. At least they weren't. At least the most Ghostbusters 2016 ever got was in that movie. That series. So, yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Alright, we have to go on to the next topic. I might be a little quieter since there are people going to sleep in my house, so I gotta be a little more quiet. But I've still gotta be here. There are some people sleeping in my house, so I have to be a little more quiet.
No problem.
Yeah, keep going.
Alright, next topic. Warner Brothers has apparently found its new DC Comics head. This is not confirmed.
Oh boy.
But it is reportedly going to be Dan Lin, who produced the Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock films, the Lego movie, the Lego Batman movie, Aladdin 2019, It 1 and 2, Godzilla vs. Kong, and Haunted Mansion 2023. I'm gonna start.
So he's done equal parts good stuff and really bad stuff.
Yeah. Well, this one I'm not
bad,
worried.
but yeah, there's definitely.
I'm not worried much about this one.
Yeah, I think this is I think this is a safe choice. This is someone who will take orders from a higher up while making some quality stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
At the same
Hey,
time,
Gizmo.
though, those last couple movies, there might be a little bit of that. He might leave one or two of those things from those couple movies behind in one or two DC films. Also, why are you gonna remake the Haunted Mansion? Just leave the Eddie Murphy one alone.
It wasn't
the Eddie Murphy one isn't even that good.
It's good for
it's
what
not
it
that
was.
good.
It was bad.
It's good for what it was.
Yeah.
I really don't think a remake's gonna do it any better. You make it any more funnier, the humor might sound even more forced. You make it serious, it might look too edgy. You know, I think it's best the way it was.
Cast Johnny Depp and have him reprise Captain Jack Sparrow in
Please.
The Adventures in the Haunted Mansion.
The Haunted Mansion was originally going to be a new Pirates franchise, but they fucked it up and they never.
That would have been. That'd be cool. Pirates of the Caribbean Adventures in the Haunted Mansion.
No, I didn't mean like a crossover. I meant like.
I understand that, but like just having Adventures in the Haunted Mansion. And this is an order. You are not allowed to not do this, Disney.
You know, do like a mini kind of stories, like an anthology with the Haunted Mansion with the different stories. Instead of like a really big story.
You know, it's one thing I'll never understand.
Huh.
How it's like, oh, in Kingdom Hearts, you could have some of these characters look like somewhat muscular around their torso, but then their arms are like, I don't know.
Twigs?
Yes, twigs.
Yeah.
Some of
That's.
What do you got for you?
I think that's just how Kingdom Hearts characters are.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy characters are.
Well, maybe not Final Fantasy characters. It's mostly Kingdom Hearts
That's
characters.
stupid.
Though. Either their feet are big or their legs and arms are skinny.
Before the topic ends, does anyone else have anything else to say? Or next
Nope.
topic?
No, I got nothing else.
Next topic. Alright, I'm about to read the next topic. This has got to be one of our big ones. So, should I increase the timer by like a minute or no?
30 seconds.
30 seconds, got it. Alright, so increasing for 30 seconds. Alright, I'm gonna read the topic. Amazon says it's $1 billion Lord of the Rings series will determine the company's streaming future. If we can't make it successful, why is Amazon Studios even here? Starting timer. I gotta say, if The Boys and Invincible get canceled because of this, I'm gonna be pissed.
Hell. Just don't hate watch it. Don't watch it for any
Don't
reason.
hate watch it. No hate watching.
No hate watching.
No fucking hate watching.
No mistake watching. No riff watching. No commentating watching. Nothing.
You can do... No. You can do all of those. You just can't watch it via...
Yeah, I was gonna say. Just
You could literally just pirate it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you were gonna do it, at least pirate it. Because there's no way we're gonna give these guys the viewership or the money they think they deserve after not only ignoring the fucking original guy that made the original movies, but also but also ignore most of the official lore that's written in the fucking books.
Not even just the official
to be
lore.
fair, they didn't get the rights to that, so...
They also fired the... They were arguing with Amazon about it not being accurate, so they got rid of them.
Because of course they did.
Yeah.
Because that's always... Because that never backfires in any way. Except for all the time.
I have to ask, why is it $1 billion?
Yeah, it's... They spent a lot of fucking money on this show, and
it doesn't even
looks
look
like shit.
$1 billion show. What
No,
happened?
like it looks worse than the 20-year-old... No,
Anyone ever seen Young Hercules, that show on Fox Kids? It looks like that.
The one with... Are you talking about the one with, that Xena spun off from? Adventures of Hercules?
Yep, the one with Ryan Gosling.
Kevin Sorbo.
No, Young Hercules. The one on Fox Kids, the one with Ryan Gosling.
Oh, the Ryan Gosling show.
Yeah,
I thought you were thinking of the one with Kevin Sorbo.
That's
okay.
the quality I'm getting from this show. I'm just waiting for Ryan Gosling to just jump out of the screen and do a flip with a tan.
Like, if they had Ryan Gosling in that show, that would be fucking great. Ryan Gosling is a great actor.
And he's self-aware.
Alright, we have 1 minute and 10 seconds left. Should we go on to the next topic, or...
Yeah,
no?
let's move on.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything
Alright,
else to say about it other than that it's goddamn garbage.
All we have are repeats.
Yeah, so, let me just double check something. I'm trying to find a link to it. Yes, our next topic is related to Kickstarter, and it's actually really interesting. There it is. Alright. Back up again, because I just lost something. No, wait, is that it? Oh, here it is. So, this is gonna be an interesting one. I just to reset timer, okay. So, Wild Arms and Shadow Hearts creators are launching a double Kickstarter campaign for spiritual successors called Armed Fantasia and Penny Blood.
Why not just buy the rights back?
So basically, it's like 2 Kickstarters in one where you're funding both games.
I can say that if they bought the rights back, that would probably be too expensive. That'd be more expensive than just making a new game with the with the title.
Much. Yeah, so that's why they're making 2 new IPs based off those. I mean, inspired, I should say, and it's actually really interesting. Like, it's already risen. It just opened today, so it's already risen to $500,000 in like a few hours, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
by the
the
way,
game- and,
guys,
like,
I
I
got
like
the
the art.
decisive pumpkin.
I really like the art style, so I'll share that in the broadcast chat for anyone. But like, it does look. These 2 games have 2 very different styles, and they look pretty good. They do look pretty good. Like, I might actually back this, honestly.
I feel like, though, with all these spiritual successors, it feels like a lot of these game companies are just sitting on their asses whenever I see something like this. Like,
Oh yeah, that's basically why. That's basically why.
like Crapcom era Capcom when they wouldn't make a new fucking Mega Man game up until, years later, with Keiji Inafune not even involved with the projects anymore.
Thank fucking God.
That made sense. When Konami just decides, fuck you all, we're gonna make pachinko machines, and the guy that made Castlevania decides to kickstart his own project. That made sense. But something like Wild Arms, though, you would think Sony would at least...
Let me ask that question, because I don't...
No,
Sony,
there has not been, though.
I would just think... You would think Sony, out of all the companies, would be the ones to try to revive more games. I mean, they did that with Crash, they did that with Medieval, Spyro. There's always rumors that Sony is going to buy the Metal Gear Solid rights back from Konami, but I'm not holding my breath considering what they're doing to anime games nowadays. For all we know, they're going to censor a lot of the government conspiracy shit. You would think Sony would at least revive Wild Arms as well.
Nah, that would be too smart.
Sony also has a policy of not selling off IPs, even if they're not planning on doing anything with them. So, there was no way that they would ever get the IP of that.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
Like, imagine...
Aw, what a lovely moment.
Like,
Donald,
imagine,
why are you looking away from...
Like, imagine just giving a guy your idea for a game, and they're like, okay, cool, I'll release this game. And then later, he says, oh, it's not yours anymore, he gave it to me, it's my game. That's how it feels like with Wild Arms. That's what it feels like when it comes to this Wild Arms successor. It's like, okay, it's like, what you want, man, it's mine. If you're just gonna keep what I made, I guess I gotta make a successor because I got no choice. It just feels like a no choice kind of decision. It's like, okay, if you're not gonna make any more Mega Man games, the games I fucking made, I guess I got no choice but to make a successor. Alright, if you're not gonna make any more Castlevania games, the games I fucking made, I might as well make my own version of Castlevania. I got no choice.
Yeah,
Just feels-
it's definitely interesting. Honestly, like the double campaign thing, I actually really love the idea of that, and it's being done by the original people of both those games under a new company. Ambitious, but I like that. I like the ambitiousness of it, and I hope it's successful. It will be. It's almost to its target price of $700,000.
I think if
And it's
anything,
only like
Oh my.
if anything, it's going to go over that goal.
yeah, it's going to.
I think it's going
Yeah,
to because just hearing that the guys who made Wild Arms want to make a successor is going to get them the cash they deserve. Because let's face it, if you are known as the guy that made that game series and you're trying to make a successor, you're going to get a lot of cash.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to back. This looks really promising. I love how both games have a completely different style and idea to them. It's great. Yeah, I think that's all we have to say. This is definitely going to be very interesting.
And I gotta go
And I
back to
hope
Pride
that's-
Lands because Simba's mulling about and Scar is living in his head rent free as a ghost.
Just bang some
Alright,
lionesses.
so I think we should go on to the next topic. So next
Yep.
one is about Trump again. Every week,
Bad orange man, bad orange man, bad.
Orange man, bad. Okay, so the topic is the Trump affidavit. They finally release it, and I believe 16 out of the 20-something pages are all redacted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To the point where a bunch of people were making jokes about that quite hilarious ones, I will say.
Yes, they were actually creative with it.
It's even funnier because they didn't redact stuff that hurt their case. So, for example, the Justice Department acknowledged that Trump's lawyers and former officials pointed to his absolute authority to declassify documents as president. The DOJ explained why they ignored that point, but the rationale is completely redacted.
The fuck?
Why?
There are literally pages upon pages that are just all redacted. You cannot read them. It does Trump. Trump is going to gain so much support over this. It gets even worse because according to their own affidavit, apparently they only raided the guy because he gave the National Archives documents they asked Trump for and used that as an excuse to raid Trump.
Jesus.
So Trump being asked to be given documents and him giving them the documents results in him being raided, which is stupid. Alright, I think that's all we have to say, is it? Or does anyone else have anything on it?
Nope.
I think that's it.
Yeah, just Orange Man bad, right?
Yeah, Orange Man.
Yeah,
bad.
more
Orange
orange,
bad.
Lord Man
Orange
bad.
Man bad. Orange. Okay, next topic. Oh no, Resident Evil series canceled by Netflix after one season.
Ha!
Anyways,
oh, no, what
Danny
a travesty.
Danny DeVito says Disney better cast him to spell in the live-action Hercules movie, saying, "quote unquote, if they don't put me in that movie." Sorry, timer.
I say yeah.
Yes.
Either that or Roger Bart.
No. it's
Yeah,
Danny
Like,
DeVito.
if it
They
has,
need to get-
if it can't, well, if for some reason they don't want Danny DeVito, oh, it has to be Roger Bart.
Dude,
And do you know why?
they've made
Roger
Yeah.
they made too
Was the
many
singing
bad
voice
decisions.
for Hercules.
They made too many
Yeah.
bad decisions when it came to their live action movies. Sleeping,
Yeah.
like think about it. Beauty and the Beast was boring. Aladdin had lost potential. Cinderella was shitty. How many of these do they got to go through until they figure out? Okay, yeah,
It was like the best of their fucking remakes, too.
Dude, Aladdin had lost potential. Dude, I was excited when I saw that because that was my favorite. That's my most favorite Disney movie of all time, right next to Little Mermaid and Atlantis. And I gotta say, man, they really had a lot of lost potential. Like they could have had dance numbers. They could have recast one or two guys. They could have one or two others could have acted better, but Oh man, the jokes, man. The jokes were there was also missed opportunities with the jokes when it came to Will Smith being fucking genie. He could have made references to his own career or something, like how Robin Williams did sometimes when he was the genie.
Yeah, and learn when to say cut. Or more to the point, learn when to cut and post, guys.
Yeah, pretty much. Here's the thing, like, if they don't bring back Danny DeVito and James Woods, I have no interest. Like, come on.
They're gonna.
James
They have to.
would work perfectly.
At this point, they have to.
do that. They won't
Yes,
do it.
but let me say this. Hayden Christensen.
Okay, yeah, that could work.
As Hercules?
I'll give you that.
No, as Hades.
Hayden Christensen.
That could work. Yeah, I feel like that could work.
Let me think
Dan has a
about
point.
let me imagine that for a bit.
I thought
Jeff-
some people were imagining Jeff Goldblum.
No, I wouldn't
No,
say Jeff
no,
Goldblum's
no,
a good
no.
choice. Not for Hades.
Definitely not him.
Maybe, what was it?
I do.
Maybe George Clooney.
Oh, George Clooney would work.
I think George
Maybe,
Clooney has
yeah.
They
chance
were
to be
originally
awesome.
considering either
Maybe.
Jack Nicholson or John Lithgow for the animated one.
Nicholson would work pretty well. I do want to say,
But then
it
he
is
would beg
funny-
for lots of money.
I do want to say Kingdom Hearts has a strange obsession with bringing back Hades, and I love that because James Wood is coming back to it. And apparently,
Who's
I do want to stay in the.
Who's got?
Well,
Mason's
Damn
on
it.
screen.
Kitty.
God damn it, Mason.
Kitty.
Okay. Okay, the timer just hit. I just want to make one final comment. The underworld in Kingdom Hearts was recently confirmed to be connected to every single Kingdom Hearts world. All of them in the recent Dark Road chapter. So Hades is quite literally connected to every single world.
So he's technically
That's
the group.
stupid.
I love it. I love you, Kingdom Hearts. All right,
He's-
next one. Okay, this one isn't really a topic. Trump and the Gop House did memes based off the redacted. Trump did a simple one. Like, his message was just all redacted except for "Make America Great Again" at random points. But the
Oh.
house was
Oh,
funnier. The house was
there's
funnier. I need to.
Or there was even
I
a
need-
better one.
Yes, I
Never
don't-
gonna
don't spoil it,
give
don't
you
spoil it, don't
up.
spoil it, don't
Never
spoil it.
gonna
Yeah.
let you down.
No, no,
And desert you.
Shh. Read it. No, I don't. You already ruined it. I was gonna show it to you guys without spoiling it, but you already ruined it. Okay, next topic. Since someone ruined it.
Huh.
Next topic. What was it? Is it this
Oh,
one?
I ruined it. Whatever.
Yes,
man.
I already talked about that topic.
You took the joke out back and stepped on it, Kevin.
Yeah, you stepped on it, Kevin. Yeah, I was going to post it. And I was gonna have Dunn read it because he didn't know.
I
you had
did
to
know.
ruin Never mind then. All right. Let's see. What's the next topic?
Chris,
Okay, well, here's the next topic. Matt Shagman has dropped out of directing the next Star Trek movie due to scheduling conflicts with quote-unquote the Fantastic Four. Gotta start. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, what the fuck ever. Wake me up when the movie actually starts filming.
Fantastic Four or
I'm
Star Trek?
curious. Like, does that mean he's directing it, or does that mean he has a part in it?
Fantastic Four.
Okay.
He's directing it.
I hope it's good.
Don't
Yeah.
wake me up when they get a... I was completely unaware that they were working on another Star Trek
Wake
film.
me up when
I thought
Fantastic Four starts filming.
I thought Quentin Tarantino was supposed to be doing the next Star Trek film.
I don't
With
know
lots
anymore.
more
I guess
foot
not.
fetishes.
And cursing.
All right.
And he was going to have
And-
Gamora... He was going to have Steve Trevor licking Gamora's feet.
Wait, Zoe Saldana is in those?
Yes, Chris Pine is too.
I know Chris Pine is.
Yeah, Zoe Saldana plays Uhura.
Ahura?
Yes.
Ahura?
Uhura. Oh my.
Idea that I'm joking about the weird names.
Do you have anything else to say or no?
Not really.
Yeah, alright, next
Do they even have
topic.
a cast?
No.
Okay.
Here's a cast, I imagine.
Oh my god.
Ben
no.
Affleck as Ben Grimm, the Thing.
Okay.
Okay. I'm looking so far.
As Sue Storm, aka Invisible Woman.
Who is Invisible Woman?
Huh?
Who is Invisible Woman?
Margot Robbie. Let's see. Obviously bring back John Krasinski as Mr. Fantastic.
That could work.
They also got to bring back that other guy to play the Thing, though. In a multiverse kind of thing.
Let's see. And then for Johnny Storm.
Johnny Storm.
I'm sure you could already tell what a kind of machinations I have in my mind.
Henry Cavill?
No.
Henry Cavill is a
Tom
Cruise?
No.
Alright, should we go on to the next topic?
James Rolfe?
Who?
Next topic is about...
No. Kevin, who?
Who would you cast as the Human Torch?
I have something in mind. I'm just...
Is it Rick Astley?
No.
Give us a hint.
Well, I know that, but come on, tell us.
Jason David Frank?
I'm going to go on to the next topic. I'm legitimately gotta go on to the next topic. I need to finish this.
Tell us. Tell me.
Neil Patrick Harris.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that could work. Yeah.
You're really okay with Neil Patrick Harris as Johnny Storm?
Like Neil Patrick
He's not
Harris.
even that good looking.
Boy.
Well, he's not
was a
young
good
enough for the
Spider-Man.
role, but he's
not.
He's a good actor. I like him.
Yeah.
He was the only tolerable part of How
I Met Your Mother.
Why did you watch that?
I didn't. I saw reruns of it on TV sometimes, and I watched the episode where Bob Barker turned out to be Barney's dad.
The fuck?
Okay.
Yeah, Bob Barker is Barney's dad, by the way.
Okay, next topic. Let's go on to Ezra Miller again.
Fuck
I'm gonna quote this from The Thing. Ezra Miller didn't mind the stream of bad headlines, but sought help after learning Warner Brothers was considering scrapping the film entirely. He said, and I quote, "They care about the Flash. Favorite characters to play." I don't know if that's
No, that's not an Ezra quote. Literally, legitimately, when I first saw that headline, I had a fucking seizure reading it because it was like that's what I thought too. And no, they're referencing the fact that Ezra Miller is currently using like non-binary pronouns, despite the fact that he is also he has beard stubble, a incredible masculine jawline, and
because he wants to be protected.
Bro, fuck him.
This guy is not. This guy doesn't pass as quote-unquote non-binary.
He doesn't...
The only thing that really quote-unquote makes him that is him cross-dressing, but that's really it.
Oh, what they fucking do. People cross-dress sometimes.
Yeah,
the guys from Monty Python cross-dressed.
Yep.
I'm just gonna come right out and say it, non-binary is fucking make-believe.
Oh, yes. It's also incredibly damaging because it reinforces...
Shit.
Much. I don't have any comment. Should we go on to the next topic?
Yeah, let's move on.
Alright, stopping timer. Let's see what's next topic. I am not talking about the Rick and Morty game. You're not making me.
Oh, yeah, so there's a game from the creator of Rick and Morty. Well, one of the creators of Rick and Morty. Where he, voices a couple of the... He voices the gun and also the knife.
Oh,
and
I remember that. I
the
think
wep-
I've seen a clip of that somewhere.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I posted a
even
clip of that. And, you know, these are jokes that were funny when they were delivered by somebody else, like 10 years ago.
My main problem is that he doesn't change the voices. He needs to do different voices.
Oh yeah,
but
he
does
uses the Rick voice for the dagger, and he uses the Morty voice for the gun.
No,
Like,
he doesn't
there's
use the Rick. No. He doesn't use the Rick voice. He uses the Australian Rick
Oh,
voice.
yeah. Brilliant Rick voice for the dagger.
Oh, Morty!
Poor crikey, Morty. I'm gonna need some help building this fucking time machine. You know, God help me, I'm gonna turn myself into a pickle again.
The Rick voice is so funny.
I really hope they don't reference Pickle Rick in that game.
They don't have the rights to it in the game.
They probably will. They'll find a way.
Like, I don't want to go into a secret room and find out it's a
pickle
secret room
grenade.
because there's a pickle in the middle.
It's just
of the
going to
room.
be a
Also had the thing where you kill kids, and it was better there because it was actually, like, kind of horrifying, and the kids weren't irritating as shit.
Yeah.
Also,
to be fair,
like,
though, to be fair, fuck those kids.
They're also talking about, it's edgy dark humor, or like there was dark humor in other things, and it was better back then. And the Modern Warfare trilogy, it had shitloads of edge to it.
Yeah.
And like the.
And to be fair to the...
Hold up! Like, I was playing Modern Warfare 1 on yesterday, and it's fucking great.
Did you ever get into an MLG hyperventilation contest with someone?
I have never done that, no.
Good. Because that proves that you have a life outside of video games.
But I don't.
It was actually one joke from Sanity Not Included where you got a couple of FPS players in a COD session. They're like, "Hey, I'm more MLG than you." Oh, bullshit! I can MLG circles around you. Oh yeah, MLG hyperventilation contest right now, and then you just hear them breathing heavily, to the point where it sounds like something
10
else.
seconds. Anything else to add or no?
Nah.
No, let's move on.
Alright, so
Lame
we didn't
game
talk
is
about
lame.
This. Yeah, we didn't talk about this during the Amazon thing, but someone made a point on on Twitter that I'm just gonna quote this. In the Legend of Vox Machina all may be gone because Amazon can't figure out how to market the Lord of the Rings. I'm gonna call this part 2 at the top and start timer.
Yeah, so if you guys fuck up and wind up having to cancel your entire TV division, and go fuck yourselves. You can stop. You can stop taking my goddamn money. Because,
you know what? I do.
Survive. The boys will probably find a new home because that's a Sony production distributed by Amazon. But still.
Yeah, I do want to say, I would not be surprised if Netflix picked up all of these shows.
They'd be fools not to.
Yeah, they would be. Like, imagine if they shut down the division, all the shows are canceled, and then Netflix comes in, buys them all, and says, "Hey, we're gonna finish these shows. We're never going to cancel them. Come subscribe to us, and we'll give you that content." Imagine the amount.
It would literally be printing money.
Yeah,
I would legitimately sub to them because of that. Like
I said, Prime Video is basically dead overnight if that happens.
Yeah, it would be very much so. And yeah, I think that's all we have to add. But this would be a really stupid decision. If the Rings of Powers does flop, it will. But when it does, and they do cancel their TV division, they would be making a bankrupting nightmare for themselves.
You guys have some of the biggest amount of capital in the entire fucking world. Well, you can't afford to, I don't know, pump a little bit of money into something that isn't the Lord of the Rings show that nobody wants to fucking see, with like shit that fucks up the movies that like some of the biggest cultural touchstones of the past 20 years. There's all-time classics that people are still going to be watching. It's 30 years from when they were released, you know? Like the Middle-earth films are fucking classics.
Yep.
You will see people watching those 30 years from now. And this Lord of the Rings show is probably not gonna have that. You know?
The show is literally $1 billion.
Like, okay, people are gonna go, there's a Lethal Weapon TV show. Bet you didn't know about that. But, you know, the Lethal Weapon movies, people still talk about those. People still quote those. Nobody gives a shit about the Lethal Weapon TV show.
Yeah.
Like, the guys who played Riggs and Murtaugh left that show.
A timer done. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It is over.
Yeah, let's keep going.
The next topic is, this is going to be a fun one. The full trailer of released on Truth Social exclusively, and trailers released everywhere else later. And it's, I believe, the first movie released by Breitbart or whatever the site is called.
Yeah, whatever it is. I think it might be either Daily Wire and promoted by Breitbart, but I don't know. Oh, but
it's something like that. It has Gina Carano.
It looks fucking hilarious. Like all agendas aside, this film looks like a the kind of parody movie you could only really get like quite a while ago. Oh, and one of the things that it reminds me of is like there were a whole bunch of presidential comedy films in like the 90s and early 2000s. And one of them was The Distinguished Gentleman, and I think The Distinguished Gentleman it's not a presidential comedy film. It's like a good movie, and you should all go watch it. It's been recommended by. It was recommended. I think originally recommended by the guys from Let's Drown Out, and there was also Ty Beard recommended it, and it's a great movie. Very cheap to buy on DVD, I believe. It doesn't look that great, but you know, let the writing go. And there's like breaks in that, like there are in this one, but like I will say, just put aside all political agendas that's going into this film. Like it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, this is one of the funnier trailers. I've seen it. It breaks my heart that this is not in theaters. This should be in theaters.
I will not. The thing is, I will not pay for this film unless they're going to send me a DVD or Blu-ray. I will buy a DVD or Blu-ray. This is like what I said about Ashton's and the Polybius Heist. I will buy a DVD or Blu-ray, but I will not stoop to buying a digital film.
Yeah.
Especially not for $25, which I think is what they want for it.
Yeah.
That's a little bit too much.
Oh, and also the Ghosts of Scar turned into like this giant monster that I gotta take on.
Buy it digitally.
And I can only find him as Simba and Sora, as opposed to my useful party member.
Although I will say there is one major criticism of the film. It depicts Joe Biden as having a working brain.
That's a good way to end the topic because the timer was just about to go off. So there we go. All right. So next topic. Let's see. What is it? We're all right. So okay, this is actually one from yesterday. So On Google, Nintendo accidentally updated their Nintendo Direct page to say in 4 days on the Google page. So, like, if you go on Google, it'll say in 4 days or less now. So, there is most likely going to be a Nintendo Direct in the beginning of September. And not only that, but there's also been some leaked ID software stuff with the maintenance thing. So, I'm going to start the timer and we can speculate. No comment.
Really?
Fair enough. Canceled it.
Kevin, do you have anything
okay.
to say about that?
No, I do not.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yeah, alright. So
Why would I have anything to say about it?
Nintendo releases new attachment that allows you to simulate Bayonetta giving you a lap dance.
Just put this, wrap the Joy-Con around your
The hell?
Okay, next topic. Okay, this is a funny one. Lady of the Lake, an Apple TV Plus show, halted filming.
And I pressed triangle.
Okay, I'm gonna read it again. Lady in the Lake, which was being made by Apple TV Plus, had halted filming after a group of locals contacted producers and threatened to shoot somebody if production didn't cease. Producers were then told that they had to pay $50. Filming continued. Apple has opted to film elsewhere. I'm gonna stop timer.
Okay, this is weird. Do we have any details about the story?
Let me cancel the timer and then I can read the full. Okay, so the article says, Batmore filming to continue with increased security provisions after threats of violence. So let me see if I can. So, from what I can gather, really do not want them filming, and they, instead of trying to negotiate with them, they pointed the gun at the people there.
They have a reason why they don't like the filming that's going on there? Did they just not like Apple or the subject of the show, or what?
I don't know. They said they're working with the Baltimore police and that they're gonna move locations.
Oh god, guys, I got Thundaga, and you know what that means? I gotta go. I gotta go back to do more Finny fun.
I don't know. I guess there's some crazy locals in the Baltimore area at the time, and they just really didn't like Apple being there. I guess in their area now the police are involved and whatnot. So it's
interesting.
Like, it's funny to think about, but like it's like why? So should we go on to the next topic?
Yeah.
Oh, this is a depressing one. So the Futurama have been revealed. I'm only going to be reading the first 3 because the others aren't that bad, but the first 3.
Well, read the whole thing, honestly.
You know what? Yeah, sure. Okay, so I'll read the inoffensive ones first. So the inoffensive ones are these are the episode titles, by the way. So there's related to items you viewed, children of a lesser bog, how the West was 1010001. I know what you did last Christmas. And the first 3 episodes bad. So the first one is The Impossible Stream. The second one is Rage Against the Vaccine. And
that's actually a really good title. If it wasn't for the fact that it's like a modern thing going on, then I'd be kind of interested in that.
Yeah, and then the third one is Zap Gets Cancelled. I'm going to start the timer. It's Hulu and Disney. I do not have faith.
Yeah,
I will give it this. They're clever.
They need to have.
It's going to be very pro-vaccine.
Yes, and if they have like a cameo from Rage Against the Machine, I get the feeling that like old Futurama would have taken the piss out of them for being massive sellouts, and new Futurama will probably just suck their dicks the way they did with The Simpsons.
Yeah. And the first episode seems like it's going to be explaining how they're back while also bringing streaming involved. again.
Yeah.
So in a nutshell,
I mean, I was all right with where Futurama ended the first
Yeah.
time. I was all right with where it ended the second time and the third time. And so, it coming back again, I love the show. I grew up watching the show. I read the comic books. I've binged the hell out of it on Netflix. I own it on DVD.
I mean, who knows? Maybe it'll surprise
It was
us.
great, but
I mean, who knows? I think it does have some of the original teams, so maybe it will surprise us. Maybe it'll be just as clever, but
Yeah.
I'm still really skeptical. Hope
But
it
that's
surprises
what
me.
you
I
should-
hope it does, but I feel like it's going to be another Animaniacs, where it might have some good stuff, but will also have really bad stuff.
like SJW, it'll be filled with SJW.
Yeah. Or the Bun Control.
And then they'll try-
TV shows like push SJW shit.
and
It's
they'll try
really
and
annoying.
they'll try and say, "Oh, it's always been quote unquote woke," and people will point out, "No, not really," and then
Yeah.
retarded argument on the internet.
Woo! Always the retarded arguments. Da, da, da.
God.
Alright, so the next topic, I think, right, guys?
Chris Chan escaped from jail.
He didn't
yeah.
really, but yeah, that was
I mean,
that would have been funny, but he didn't. That would have made national
do we
news.
talk about that? Do we take this seriously for a
No,
moment?
like I said earlier, if you believe anything posted on 4chan, you're a fucking idiot.
Imagining just Chris Chan being let into the bathroom, him squeezing through the window, and him running down the street, escaping from the police who can't catch him.
Yeah, that would have been funny. I wanted it to be true just because it would have been stupid, but, I also wanted Chris to form a cult inside prison because I thought that would have been stupid too, but that didn't happen
He
either,
will.
so...
He probably will, though, let's be honest.
Mayor of Quickville. Gotta lie.
Yep, no, the people in prison are going to discover his documentaries and worship him as a god, like, as a joke.
That Sonichu animated series theme lives rent-free in my head to this day.
Oh God, no. Okay, next topic. We don't want to talk about that. The Japanese sort of image site Pixv, I don't know how to say that, has gone woke. But they have formatted the Declaration of Elimination of Harassment and Declaration policies. I'm gonna start the timer. Go woke, go broke. Go woke, go broke.
Yeah.
That's all I have to say.
Yeah, and, considering that the types of people who tend to bitch about this shit tend to also be the types of people who want to censor the things that are Pixiv's bread and butter, like dojins and various forms of hentai and whatnot.
Yeah.
This is not going to end well.
This site has a ton of dojins on it, and they're going to do.
Wait, what are you talking about? Maybe I misheard.
They are going to become the next Tumblr, but dead.
It has quote-unquote problematic content on it in droves.
And hentai?
Yeah.
Yes, lots of quote-unquote problematic hentai.
Oh god. They're not really gonna, I'm going to make a prediction. They're not going to get rid of the lolly first. They're going to get rid of the rape hentai first. It's problematic in any way because women.
That'll probably be it.
Women deal with it every day and so on, so they're going to get rid of that.
Alright, I don't have any much to add.
Now
so
we
should go to
finally
the next
seal the
topic?
keyhole to Atlantica.
Thank God. Do we go to the next topic?
Yeah, I'll move on.
Yeah, alright. Next topic. This is a funny one to me. This is about Warner Brothers again. So apparently, some of the leftover old guard Warner Brothers are saying that Zack Snyder's Justice League should have never happened, since it forever divided the fan base against the studio.
Go eat a dick.
Yeah,
guys.
those old guards are pissed at this movie. They're so mad, and David wants to bring the Snyderverse back and that pisses them off even more. And it's like, yeah, You reap what you sow, assholes. Like, we're getting this shit. Oh, it's gotta be good. Yeah, I like think of it like this. Batman Affleck film and Wonder Woman movie by 2024. His 10-year plan involves the Justice League 2 before the end of the decade. There's a lot of stuff going on, and it's going to be very interesting to see.
You know what I want to see before one of us dies? I want to see a world's finest in a Trinity film with Affleck, Cavill, and Godot. I want to see.
Apparently, David does want that eventually. I do want to mention that. Mikey said that Snyder and Henry Cavill are already back on board. So that's going to be very interesting.
I believe it. Zach's been trying to get a second and third Superman film made for a while now.
Yeah, and he's wanting to do Man of Steel 2 before anything else DC related. And he's probably going to get that. David probably wants that Superman film before a new Justice League. Just to kind of clean the slate a bit. And, you know,
yes, let's go see Squall and ask him, hey, what's going on here? Here, I thought things were supposed to be back to normal. Now? Yes, but also no. I'd be like,
good yes, but actually no.
Yeah.
I'd be like, the fuck are you talking about?
You know, well, I do want to say the yes, but actually no line from that one stop motion thing was only ever in the trailers. It was not even in the movie.
Yeah, it was good yes, but actually no in the movie.
Now, what movie are you guys talking about?
Pirates.
We're talking
Pirates of something or other.
That doesn't sound like a good movie.
It was a good movie, but I can't remember what the name of it was. Is the problem?
Pirates.
So it's such a good movie that you can't remember it.
I think it was done by Aardman.
Motion City Water thingy.
Yeah, I think it was an Aardman animation film.
It was. But yeah, next topic, the last one tonight, actually.
Oh, yeah, really? We got through those quite quickly.
Fucking timer thing, which I'm going to do from now on, because it's ridiculous. Alright, so, for our last topic, this is related to Marvel. I do want to say, I had not watched She-Hulk episode 2 yet, so episode 2 and 3 next week I'll talk about, I guess. So, this is sort of related, but not really. So, okay, I'm just gonna read it. So, according to the writer of She-Hulk, Marvel Studios has one employee whose job it is to trace the timeline, everything in the MCU within
Holy
the timeline
shit!
And
how was that only one guy's job?
It's just one guy. It's just one guy.
We do realize that it's part of my job to make our timeline.
No, I understand that, but I'm saying, like, we are not Disney.
Apparently, according to the She-Hulk writer, like, all the show's people go to him to verify the timelines. Oh my god, this poor man.
They learned. At least they learned from Star Wars, I guess.
Yeah, they have like a guy who I can only imagine his office is just one big chalkboard, and his hair's all messed up. He has like
he's that one guy on that meme.
Yeah, I think that was what he was describing. Yeah.
Yeah, hang on, it is him though. Conspiracy. What was that GIF called? There it is. This guy. This is the Marvel guy they hired. Everything. His entire room is just a big chalkboard with lines and shit.
What happened now, Alex? Did you die again?
No, I didn't die, but like I almost did.
Go check out the new link I posted.
I saw it.
Crazy Misty.
Stop setting herself on fire. Oh yeah, we have another topic. In the world of internet retardation, Keffels has teamed up with Ethan Ralph to take on the Kiwi Farms.
Dude,
Fuck that.
Keffels, you're a dumbass.
Yeah, that's right. I
This is
forgot
the
about
same
this. I'm starting
woman
to timer
that
for that.
advocated for kids to get puberty blockers and shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
Yeah.
and of course they're like, oh, the Kiwi Farms doxed me because I'm trans. And I'm like,
Nope,
no,
doesn't
it's
work
because
that
you
way.
grew
No,
the children.
faggot.
It does not
because
work
you're a-
that way.
Pedophile.
It
Legitimately,
is
that is
back
the
up
reason.
online. I do.
Like Kiwi Farms itself, okay,
Oh, it
I
is.
get it. There's a lot of
declared-
lolcows, there's a
it-
lot of toxicity there, but it's not the website itself that doxed you, you dumb bitch. It was actually someone
It's-
in
it is-
the Kiwi Farms that doxed you. It's not the whole
All
website.
Josh did was point out that, like, when, like, Keffels said, oh, after Keffels got swatted, there was this message saying, the police are looking at the website, right? And Josh just posted a banner up at the top of the page saying that Keffels, a server called the Catboy Ranch on Discord, where she has provided illegal bootleg hormones to underage people, children.
Yeah, pretty much. Yep. Sick fuck. Also, I do want to mention this. The Kiwi
Go
Farms
watch
has
Nick
been-
Ricada's video with Josh Moon from the Kiwi. Get a good summary of, like, all of the bullshit that is related to this scenario.
Yeah, I do want to say the Kiwi Farms have also declared war on a House senator. I forget her name. She's a Republican.
No, that was Marjorie Taylor Greene. That was another one of those things where it's like, if you believe anything you read in this regard, you are a fucking idiot. Because somebody used, like, text to speech and a Google Voice number to swat Marjorie Taylor Greene, Kiwi Farms, and then it, like, claimed that the Kiwi Farms were involved. Well, then it's like Josh said, this is fucking retarded. Also, Marjorie Taylor Greene, fun fact, she's the person who is who employs Milo Yiannopoulos.
Oh,
Okay.
and another thing,
He's one of her clerks.
Keffels is supposedly against doxing, but they ended up being all like, "I'll dox you," and I'm like, so in other words, or it's rules for thee, but not for me.
Yeah,
Sounds like it.
And I'm just
Yeah.
like that sounds like a threat of targeted harassment.
Keffels can
Yeah,
suck
pretty
dick.
much. I think that's it for topics, guys. We did it. We got them all. It's over.
Yay.
I can.
Got it.
My job. My
got
job
it.
as the topic. My job for the day. I can actually leave.
Well,
And
now
do
I
stuff
can
at
finally
night.
talk about the goddamn game. So basically, I returned to Hollow Bastion, and then I find out that at the Tron world has gotten all messed up. So I got to go to the computer, or go into the Matrix and be all like, "Hey, Tron, what's going on?" And then it turns out not Jeff Bridges is up to something.
You know what Disney movie will never...
What's
What?
that?
Song of the South.
Obviously
For
not.
obvious reasons.
Yeah, we'll never see them fight the quote-unquote tar baby, the boss.
Let's not forget the fact that, you know what Jello Apocalypse ended up saying about that movie in his 10 words or less reviews?
What?
He said, like, oh, the child acting is more offensive than the racism.
Oof.
Pretty much.
That
No.
movie, and yes, and yet, as TV tropes that kind of confirmed that was Jello Apocalypse's real name.
Oh, I've been sitting on the toilet.
You have to feel
Oh,
for the
man.
guys that are
It's
involved in the
okay.
movie, though. Like, imagine being involved in a movie and finding out that it will never get a home release. No VHS, no Betamax, no DVD,
Ooh.
no Blu-ray.
There are DVD and Blu-ray releases, actually.
Bootlegs, maybe.
Okay, Gizmo.
In Japan.
Okay, Gizmo, question. Who is your favorite member of the Teen Titans?
Comic book or cartoon?
The cartoon.
Raven.
Okay, in the comics.
Fuck. Superboy.
You know, funnily enough, up on FF.net, and I've been working rather FF.net and AO3. I've been working on a couple like Teen Titans things, and Alex has certainly liked my writing of Connor.
Yes.
It's Connor you like, right?
Connor Kent?
Yes.
Yeah. The second second person to hold the Superboy title.
The real
Technically,
Superboy.
Clark was the first to hold the Superboy title. Well, but that was weird.
Yeah, that was what I meant. And Connor. Why are you three fairies? Why aren't you kicking ass? Yuna, you should have guns. Pain, you should have a long sword. Riku, where are your short swords?
Riku, get on this dick.
Why is YRP fairies in this game? That's stupid. That's legitimately stupid.
Stupid.
Obviously, my favorite Titan.
Because Beast Boy is best boy.
Yes,
The only reason girls like Beast Boy is because he can transform into a horse.
Whoever
Or
did
an octopus.
Beast Boy's voice on
my favorite
Fake
Titan
You
is
did a
Prometheus.
horrible fucking job.
Is who now?
Prometheus.
Oh,
I said
you're talking to the Greek Titans.
I said whoever did
Beast
Beast
Area.
Boy's voice on Fake You did a really shitty job.
He didn't feed it enough samples.
Well, I mean,
There are
a friend and
Greg
I are
Sipes'
talking
voice in
about
there.
doing his voice on Fake You correctly, so it might take a while, but we'll get around to it.
Like I said, they probably didn't feed it enough samples.
They probably didn't
years
clean
of-
the audio either. That's
yeah.
one of the things that you need to do when implementing a deep fake voice is you have to clean your audio.
God, where the fuck do I go?
You
And
have to
now-
remove all the background noise and music from the voices, and I don't know how to do that, but I know a friend who does.
That's part of the reason why you like to have 5.1 mixes whenever possible. 'Cause
Yeah, I
you can
wonder-
do that with those.
Okay, Alex, your favorite Teen Titan?
Let's see. I really like Cyborg.
I know a lot of people who like Cyborg.
Good choice.
Booyah! Booyah!
He is not a Justice League member, he is a Titan.
Booyah! Okay, I'm done.
I mean, hell, Justice League versus Teen Titans lampshaded this.
Booyah!
I mean, to be
They
fair,
were like,
it would
yeah,
be,
you should ditch those stiffs and sign up with us.
To be fair, you know, it is a good... If Cyborg... When Cyborg does grow up, it is a good choice for him to go to the Justice League.
Yeah, but the Titans are kind of a different beast altogether, you know?
True.
Yes. Not one that can just turn into a horse.
I bet a lot of girls will like Beast Boy to do that.
Only Raven wants him to do that.
And Starfire. And Terra.
No.
Honey.
No,
Honey, can we please have normal sex tonight? No. Now turn into an octopus.
His voice is on Fake You, and it's actually, like, doesn't
Considering
suck.
how many years of... I would think there would be plenty of samples of Greg Sipes or Tara Strong. Oh, we checked in with Sid, and now we got, and I feel like we got to go back to see.
And there was current President Joe Biden was on Fake You, but they had to remove him because the higher ups in charge of Fake You feels that it's best not to have any current world leaders on there because of the Russia and Ukraine shit.
Hey.
Lame.
Yeah, hang on, I'll show.
I'm sure there's.
I'll be right back.
Huh?
I'll be right back. I gotta go do something.
Now I'm swapping out Decisive Pumpkin for Sleeping of Lions.
Me, we bum away.
You know damn well what I'm talking about. Not that Sleeping Lion.
Oh, we bum away.
Now I'm picturing a gorilla just from Ace Ventura.
Emo it. Oh, emo it. Oh, emo it. Oh, emo
And you hear the rustling bushes as something's going on, and I'm like, what the hell is going on back there? So yeah, I got Squall's Keyblade.
Okay.
We are in Tron's. Gosh, I hope Tron's okay.
Rare Fox would be allied with the Heartless, and they'd fight alongside Uncle Remus.
That'd be great, actually. Like if they went back, because I remember her watching clips of that on VHS back in the day. Hey, because it was on a bunch of the songs were on the sing-along tape.
Brer Fox and Brer Rabbit were actually on House of Mouse.
My oh my, plenty of sunshine heading my way. Zippity doo dah, zippity. Mr. Bluebirds on my shoulder. It is the truth. It's actual. Never
In the prequel game, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, in order, Terra, Ventus, and Aqua all encounter Merlin, and they're like, and Merlin be like, oh, you're... And Tron is in the Light Cycle Arena fighting the Heartless.
These characters were in House of Mouse back in 2001.
Yeah. I've never watched the original Tron, come to think of it.
Me neither.
I also haven't watched
either.
I also haven't watched Legacy either. Although I heard it was quite good.
I've seen the Dexter's Lab parody of Tron.
I do remember that Disney made Tron and then were immediately didn't the Academy Award for Best Visual Effects because they quote-unquote cheated. Even though Tron pioneered CGI technology for literally decades to come.
Fuck the Academy
And that
Award.
has set off
Yeah.
that has set off the trend of Disney pioneering cutting-edge technology and then not being given any credit for it, and then everybody adopting it, and people winning shitload
now
of
I
awards for it.
understand. That's why Disney's destroying Hollywood. They weren't given the credit they deserve, so they're destroying.
Yeah, back when they made good shit, nobody cared, and now they don't care, and they're trying to destroy the entire movie industry because of it.
This is Disney's ultimate revenge. I will say that's the ultimate.
This is their final solution, as it were.
Yeah.
Hear more about this final solution. Fuck it, group up.
I'm
sure you guys have seen SAO Abridged.
Yes. It's getting late and everyone's sleeping in my house, so I won't wake anyone up. It's getting late for me as well. So you guys have a good night.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Okay, Alex.
It's thundering outside. It's actually raining in Texas again. Oh fuck!
Wait,
wow! You're picking up on some of that rain that I had last week.
Finally,
I had.
Thank God.
Oh please! I had plenty of rain.
Dude, like in Texas, it's been like 100-degree weather for like 31 days straight.
I was down in.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're still in Florida, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I got back. Yes, I got back earlier this morning.
Dude, you sounded kind of like Nostalgia Critic when you said, "No, I'm not."
Yeah, you do. You actually do sound a little bit like
I do not like that prospect. Please erase it from your minds.
Become the new Nostalgia Critic for the Methley channel.
Fuck no.
Just get a suit, get a hat.
Oh, wow.
Ben, the Methley crew is what you'd call Walter White and Jesse Pinkman if they formed a band. The Methley crew.
Methley.
By the way, Alex, I sent you something neat over email.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I still haven't had a chance to look at it yet, but that was really cool.
Yeah, I got Vic to do a shout out for us.
Cool. All right, you guys have a good night. See you guys next week, I guess. I don't know.
Saturday, because we got.
I know.
We got to watch the greatest movie ever made in the history of mankind.
I know.
No movie has ever surpassed it.
We're watching Watchmen.
Saturday.
And that was a good.
No.
All right, see you Saturday on the Watchmen. Bye, guys.
No. It's the single greatest achievement ever made by mankind. How do you not know this, Alex?
Batman.
It's a film that came out. It's a film that came out in 2008, and stars and has some of the greatest casting ensemble ever in film.
And stars a certain gay cowboy.
What?
A certain gay cowboy.
What are you talking about?
Do you not know Brokeback Mountain?
Wasn't the Joker in that?
Yes, Heath Ledger was in that movie, and that's why I said starring a certain gay cowboy.
I didn't know that was a cowboy in that movie.
Yeah.
There was a topic I forgot to talk about that I accidentally started. It's really funny.
Okay.
So, you remember the Bridget thing?
Oh yeah.
So, a friend of ours sent me a message.
This is the week where both of us kind of made the news in various ways. I forgot to mention that.
So, let me explain. So,
Eris, what are you going to accomplish?
Hang on.
Wait, what I miss?
Was sending me this email, and it was in complete Japanese. I asked him, "What is this?" And he says it's art confirming that Bridget. I mean, not full on quote unquote word for word, but it basically confirmed that Bridget doesn't become trans at the end of the Japanese story. I'm like, oh, can you translate this for me? So he gave me first a Google translated version and a 1-to-1 translation. So I posted that, and oh boy, that ruffled some feathers, and it pissed off so many people.
Are you talking about Bridget right
Him
now?
to be trans are some of the most homophobic people I have ever seen. But after a day later, I'm going to assume someone at ARC saw it because they had to respond to it.
Wow.
And they didn't. It was a funny statement because it was more damage controlling than outright saying it was fake. Like they were saying that I think there was like some kind of. I think they claimed that there was like this breach in policy kind of
Yeah,
thing.
they
So
said
I'm
it was a
guessing
breach
that.
in
Yeah,
policy,
and then-
someone
Much.
responded and they're not supposed to.
Yeah, and then they
Yeah,
said,
they
and then
didn't-
people online, absolute fucking retards on the internet, had said, "Oh, that means it's fake." No, it just means that like it's
They gave.
the email was posted on a
Twitter. I
Japanese
know the org.
message
There was
board. It was
Yeah,
posted on a Japanese message board. Posted.
You're mistaken. No.
Okay.
It was originally it was originally posted on a Japanese Twitter account by
Oh,
someone who
okay,
sent
yeah.
the email. And then it got put onto 4chan and then spread around Twitter for a bit. And then I blew it up with someone else. Someone else also posted it, and we both blew it up.
Yeah.
And it resulted in Ark having to make a damage control statement. And that's not even the end of it. The Japanese media picked it up and started pestering Ark about it, and they have been refusing to answer any questions about the matter.
Yeah.
And to make things even worse,
Him.
yep. They refer to
Yep.
as him, and they cite the Arc System Works site as a source
Yep.
from that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then, in vaguely unrelated news, happy birthday, Vic Mignogna. Vic Mignogna had his birthday a Friday, I believe. And,
Yeah.
it was either Friday or Saturday.
It was
And-
Saturday, actually.
Okay, it was Saturday. And the usual suspects were out there bitching about people wishing him a happy birthday.
Damian Mills was blocking everyone who was wishing him an happy
Yeah, Damon
birthday.
Mills can go fuck himself.
It's so funny.
He might as well
And,
himself and ran out of kids to diddle.
And because time is a flat circle, people found my thread about the Photoshop that Michelle Blankenship McConnell tried to pass
All
off
these squares
as
make a
proof that
circle.
Vic Mignogna
All these
was
squares
at
make a circle.
was
All
at
these
her
squares
school.
make a circle.
Yeah, and people were posting a thread that somebody else posted in reply to that, and all I have to say is like, look, you can criticize my analysis of the lighting all you want. The man has 3 legs in this image. His legs, his left shin or his right shin, one of his shins is clipping through a chair. His fucking one of his legs disappears into nothing, and he has a third leg between the two of them. And I don't know about you. I don't think Vic. I've never seen it. I don't think Vic is that well endowed, because I have a feeling he'd have a hard time walking around.
Oh my god!
Especially in those pants of his.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That he borrowed from Nick Rekieta.
If he was that well endowed, he wouldn't.
Yeah.
He wouldn't
I
be
debate
voicing the
Bridget for a moment.
characters
I do want to. I do. Back to Bridget for a second. I guess I do want to get my take on it. I believe that Arc System Works' original intention was to originally make it vague, to try to appease both sides without siding with either one. The problem that arose of that was that both versions, both translations, slightly sided with one or the other. So, like the Japanese version, well, the English version sided more so to the trans side. So that vagueness was no longer a thing. It just created mass confusion. So assuming the email is real, it most likely is. So when that email was sent out, it caused even more chaos. So much to the point that Ark had to go out and make a damage control statement that was very much damage control. And now they're stuck in a corner of the Japanese media harassing them over the matter, and the fan base harassing them on the matter. And the question is, will they make a final answer on the matter? And if they do, what side will they side with? Like, it's clear that they meant well. I do think they did mean well when they were doing this.
You think
the
so?
problem was that it was executed really poorly, and the writing doesn't really justify any of it.
And I will say that, like, part of it, I agree with the ambiguity there, because an aspect of the whole trap thing, like people say, hey, oh, Oh, trap is a slur. Fuck you. Nobody cares. So now
Yeah,
we're talking
for
about.
real?
Now we're having a different
it's really
conversation altogether, and you're trying to change the subject. So, Bridget is a trap. That is the archetype. That is the entire shtick of the character. Well, part of the shtick of the character. The funny thing is that like the shtick of the character, is setting out to try and prove that he is the manliest man to ever man, and like making him trans ruins the joke. Making
Right.
things ambiguous doesn't ruin the joke. It makes the joke funnier.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Exactly.
what do you want, guys? Do you want to have a funny joke, or do you want to have no joke at all? And I know, the answer these people are humor challenged. We'll say, hey, they're comedically challenged, and out back and put two shotgun shells in the back of its head for the sake of an agenda that nobody cares about.
Mhm.
Aside from
It's just a very
minority of a
loud-
minority of a
It's just-
minority, nobody.
No, it's not even that. It's just a small minority that really hates gay men for some
Yeah.
reason. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, the
Well,
amount
this-
of gay insults I've been thrown out, it's like, wow, do you guys really hate gay people, or is this
Well,
just...
They hate gay men. They hate tomboys.
They hate everybody.
I don't know
It's
why
like,
you hate
even though
tomboys, though.
it's so funny. It's like this weird.
No, because they see
self-hate.
them the way
Somebody
they see them to say
from-
the way they say like the way they see like gay men and butch lesbians. They see them as like this missed opportunity for transition in an eggshell waiting to be cracked, so to speak. That's literally the words these people use in this regard, and it is sickening and disgusting.
Yeah.
The way
This is coming from an autist. These guys sound like
they refer to
People
these,
tried-
the way they try and
A few
refer
of
to
them
these people.
tried
This is
claiming
the-
I was trans because I made the friend. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
This is coming from an autistic right now. These guys sound like retards.
I'm autistic too, so I can say it too. They're retarded. Like, it's not
Yeah,
even
like,
they're so unself-aware. Like, they lack any self-awareness. It's insane. Like, Ted was messaging me
And
about
worse,
people who were
fucking
stalking my account after I blocked them. So two of them, by the way, were banned off the site, just erased off of existence. Which leads to a funny story I'll share after you guys share your thoughts on the matter.
Oh no, I just think now while we have never claimed to be anything more than a bunch of retards on the internet, I will say though we have the best retards.
Why do you sound like Mayor Quimby?
Vote Quimby.
Because I'm the best retards. Our retards are awesome.
No, we've been demonetized. God damn it.
Demonetized.
We're already not monetized as it is. It's like we need like 4,000 more hours of watch time. I mean, we've only got like 100.
Hunter
We're
Biden's
getting there, we're
crack.
getting there.
Hillary Clinton killed Jeffrey Epstein. Bush did 9/11.
Bush. See, Bush didn't do 9/11. That was very clearly a Rem Lazar.
The government, the FBI shot JFK. What else am I missing?
I thought that was the
people joke
CIA
about
shot
this, but
JFK.
People joke about this, but Bill Clinton let Osama go. Like, he was given the opportunity to arrest the man. He's like, nah.
No,
Like-
let's let Osama go. All right, now where's Monica Lewinsky?
Okay, how many opportunities across the 80s and 90s did we have to take out Saddam Hussein and Osama bin Laden? And then both.
Remember, he was an FBI agent at that
yeah.
point.
But well, CIA. But yeah.
Well, yeah,
so-
CIA. 90s
Well, like
is
how many
different. 90s
across
is
the 90s we had multiple opportunities to take out Osama bin Laden and Saddam Hussein, and we didn't take any of them. And like,
no.
regardless of any of your thoughts about the rest of this stuff, it makes you wonder what the fuck was going on, and it doesn't
Even, like,
engender
Bill Clinton-
faith
Bill
in our.
Clinton, like, Bill
government.
Clinton was offered a gifted handbasket with Osama
going to get inside.
I hope that keeps him up at night. It probably doesn't, but I hope it does.
Building on your research, we've improved the nanobots.
Oh, kitty. Okay, so
I'm gonna quote. I'm gonna quote. Real quick, I gotta quote. Norm Macdonald. Don't you know the president's a murderer?
Anything they penetrate.
Die!
Anyways, go ahead.
No, the president's a murderer.
Computer, you don't belong in this world.
He belongs in the Guinness Book of fucking retards.
We've got a larger problem on our hands than we thought.
9/11.
Ben, go ahead and say that. Sorry.
So, I sent Kevin, on the Methley, you're streaming on the Methley crew, right?
Yep.
I sent you an image. Can you share it to the stream?
I am currently busy fighting the
Clinton? Were you gonna say
fighting
Clinton?
the boss of Trump. Or
You can
not
do
Trump,
both.
Tron.
Yeah, you're
No,
fighting
I
Trump. I
can't.
know you are. You're in the Tron
I was
world.
fighting
Trump's
Tron.
dictator.
Trump.
No, you're fighting.
Tron.
Oh wait,
Tron,
Dunn,
hell with the MT
you're in the
instead
bot.
of an M.
Dunn, you put it on your stream. I sent the image to you.
Oh. Oh.
Mash the button, Sora! Mash the button! Ah!
Oh, this is gonna be so funny with it being in the corner of the Kevin's stream.
Hey,
My
yeah,
stream's a little
ready to
behind,
battle?
so let me.
Anybody remembers that Robot Chicken sketch? Hey,
Which
yeah,
one,
you
Jason
ready to
versus
battle?
Godzilla?
Are you ready to battle Ash? My name is Ash.
Oh yeah, my buddy said he was gonna like redo that Robot Chicken skit, but with the voices of Gary and Ash from Fake You, because he recently just put those together.
That's awesome. I think it'd be, it'd be even better if you actually got
Already
the
did.
voices. If you actually
Did
got
you? Where? I don't see it.
Fire the laser beams!
What voices do you guys want on Fake You that aren't already on there?
I don't know. I don't really care about deepfake voices stuff because, like, most of the voices that I want to do, I can just do. You know?
Like Alucard from Helsing.
Like an Alucard from Helsing,
I'm
yes.
blind. Oh, I see.
Pierce
You put it on
Brosnan.
your stream. I just.
Pierce
Height of
Brosnan's
the
James
thing.
Bond.
And that's because there's a delay between me, and then there's a delay between me and him.
I'm comparing both streams. Maybe there is a delay. Yeah, I think you might be right. I'm just gonna wait and
Fighting
see if it
both
ever
Sark
appears.
and the MCP.
Let's go into the portals.
That is not what I wanted to do, game!
Need to grind.
Yeah. You have to grind and grind. It's the grindy grind of the grind.
I'm on that Sigma grind set, apparently.
Why are you quoting Ren and Stimpy? Grindy,
I am?
grindy.
Wait, am I actually quoting Ren and Stimpy there?
Yeah, that's exactly what Ren said when he was
What?
grinding the chicken into sausage.
Wait,
It- In the episode where Stimpy fell in love with a chicken and married it.
no way, I actually quoted it? I didn't even know.
Grindy, grindy, grindy.
Oh my god. What? My mind is blown. It shouldn't be, but holy shit.
I'm getting sick of these beraved chicken widow crabs. Now you get into the kitchen and you cook me some dinner.
You idiot!
What episode was that? Remind. I love chicken. Good to know.
I don't know
That's
if
so
that's
funny.
on Paramount Plus, but it doesn't even matter because I have all the episodes on my computer anyway.
Can you send them to me? Except
I
the
can
Top Party
send
part,
you
can you
the
not send me?
link where I got it from, but you probably will want to use a VPN.
Booyakasha!
Yeah, sure. But yeah,
Just like that, the MCP is dead, and we are done with the second visits of every world in this game.
just still hasn't shown up on Kevin's stream. I have
I
no
don't
idea
know why.
It's just, it's cursed. The Bridget image is cursed. Kevin, you show it.
No.
Please, it's funny.
No.
Come
You will
on!
laugh.
Come
I'll
on!
post it in broadcast chat for everyone else, and they can laugh at it.
Hey, Ben, listen, Ben, I know what to do to get Kevin to do it. Come on!
Come on!
I will mute. I'll mute both.
Come on, Kevin, please,
No.
please. Please.
Alex, do you object to me muting them both?
I would not at this point.
Please.
Alrighty.
Do it.
Please.
Do it.
Please do it, please.
Let's exercise. Let's see if I can exercise.
Okay, now I'm gonna do it in guy form.
What? Guy
Let's
form?
see.
Guy form.
There's no Guy of Blue from Foster saying, come on.
GIF.
That's what... Gallon tried that same trick on Kevin and it didn't work.
It's
Okay.
pronounced GIF, by the way.
You got chocolate
Yeah,
dice?
it's GIF. By the way, okay, so I'm gonna go in a second, but just tell the audience the image is Bridget doing the Yamcha pose after
Yeah, I
being
saw
exploded.
that.
Yes, it's really funny. I was really hoping. Errors happen.
No.
He said the thing. He said the thing.
Goodbye, Tron.
Wow.
I
Holy shit.
Huh.
It
What?
is that far back.
what is so far back?
That is a giant level of delay there. Because it's all the way back while I'm still on the ship, and I'm at Agrabah now.
There's a party here in Agrabah, and I'm going to paint the town.
I see that you are a man of culture when it comes to.
Directed video movies.
So if you want to see what colors are, follow me around.
Don't tell me what to do.
Bitch, don't tell me what to do!
All these
Have
squares
it-
make a circle.
Squares make a circle.
All these squares make a circle.
All these
There it
squares
is!
make a
Ben,
circle.
are you still here?
Nah,
What
Ben.
happened?
Tell
And
Ben that it showed up finally.
shortly, because I'm... Well,
After we get the dramatic reveal of what Hollow Bastion once was, even though I
Oh my
already spoiled
god!
it.
No
when-
way! It is that far back. He just pulled up the image. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
As soon as I left, too. Oh my god! That's so
Ben,
funny.
look at the Foster's clip and use that on Kevin.
You use that on me.
No,
Use that on me. I will
can't
put
be.
you both in timeout.
He will ban me, and I don't want to be banned tonight, even though I'm one of the main 3 members.
And I would ban anything for love, but I won't.
Or that, or this. Definitely not that.
This is our best stream so far. Good night, everybody.
You should, if for a really great rendition of that joke, you should check out the Spice Girls movie, because
Oh, fuck that.
Meatloaf is in that, and he plays the bus driver. And he makes an I would do anything for love joke, but I won't do that.
I just don't like Spice Girls.
Let's
you were
watch
clearly-
Spice Girls on DVD with extended commentary.
You were very clearly
And-
not Billy Butcher then.
Not again.
Pegasus' assistant is somehow gay.
I
As
thought I
opposed to
told you
being
never to
assistant
call me at
himself.
this number.
His assistant is the straightest gay man, and Pegasus is the gayest straight man.
Accurate.
But then his wife just randomly exploded into petals.
How
How does that make
friend of
any
mine-
sense, by the way?
Now, a friend of mine once said to another friend of mine that you are straight in the gayest way possible.
Well, what?
Yeah, that is a phrase I actually heard somebody tell somebody else in real life. You are straight in the gayest way possible.
That's
A Revy from Black Lagoon. Don't worry, it's not. There's no nudity involved.
I've already seen it.
dude. That
It's
straight up sounds
FFW.
like an insult you hear Team 4 stars say. Like,
Hey kids, want to see a really good cosplay of Revy from Black Lagoon? Because
Not really.
Because
Well,
I've got
anyway.
one for you right here. I'm wearing it right now.
Well,
I hope-
anyway.
Yes, was in bikinis and booty shorts.
Guys, I think I got started.
Well, anyway. Anyway, that'll be all from me tonight. So, next week we will be ending the main campaign of the Pokemon Nuzlocke run.
damn, you're still doing that, huh?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And I will be doing whatever the fuck I was doing in Pokemon
Crystal. You were in
Oh shit.
Critique City. I gave you a full walkthrough on what to.
I'll get there eventually. Anyways, see y'all later. Bye.
See ya.
Bye. And we're no longer live. Well, I'm
Thankfully.
no longer
I
live.
still am.
Well,
Oh yeah, you're doing that Ukraine charity stream, aren't you?
Yeah.
Giz? Muten Gizmo she.
TK came for a bit, but he left. I guess he wasn't really comfortable with the political talk.
Now because it's getting at work tomorrow.
That's
Toodles.
a dude.
see you later, man.
See ya.
See ya.
Gone. My sleep schedule's kind of like all screwy now because I've been sick. That's why I wasn't part of the Snyderverse stream. Leave the Justice stream before it even began.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sinus infections, they're terrible.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I've had my fair share of them.
Yeah. So are you gonna add an NSFW channel for Gizmo?
Probably not. I don't fucking know.
Sorry, Gizmo.
Hey, I don't mind. It's not a big deal, honestly.
Oh yeah. It's a Vic-related channel. We should probably add Gizmo to that one. Because
Another one?
Gizmo is ISWV.
I thought I thought that was a public channel, but maybe not.
I was actually the one who invited him to the ISWV server, and I had also invited Mr. DJ Fly High.
I don't think he's in there though.
Mr. DJ Fly High? No, he's still in the IS. Very rarely he'll come on to VC.
When he does, it is a treat though.
Yeah. Drake, where's Chris Chan? Hey, he was right there. See, I saw him go into the bathroom. You were supposed to supervise his bowel movements. Farms also said, also is going along with Gallon Dunn and Vegito 1089. Y'all both are, their Kiwi Farms is also saying it's bullshit. They have nothing. And when Kiwi Farms doesn't have a source, then it's definitely not. It's definitely it's definitely fake that he escaped.
Yeah.
Did I? Oh, I thought I got muted. I was like, wait a minute.
No, you didn't get muted.
I was like, oh shit. I've had to mute myself a lot lately because I've been having coughing spells. Does anybody here remember A-Log? Gizmo probably does.
I do.
Anthony Legato. Alex, does that name sound familiar to you?
Yeah.
He's a dumbass.
By the way, I know I don't know if he wants me to say it, but I know your real name.
Is it John Cena?
Who, mine?
Yes, I know your real name, dude.
No, I'd rather not you say it.
Okay, yeah.
It's
I know
John
Mr.
Cena.
DJ's real name too, but I'm not going to say that.
Your real name is now John Cena.
Yeah. So I'm Mason, he's Alex, you're John Cena. Oh, and Gizmo, I've heard of Gizmo, even before the Weeb Wars shit kicked off, because I hadn't really talked to Gizmo, but I had first heard of him during, this whole... Back in the day, a YouTuber named Ace Salieri back in 2018 was in a huge feud with another YouTuber that was known as Drunken Punk at the time. I had heard of Gizmo was when Ace Salieri shouted at him saying, "Fuck you, Gizmo! Fuck you! You joined him! You didn't even get my side!" And I didn't even talk to Gizmo until I had joined the Face Destroyers United Discord, which I am currently not a part of. So, yeah, that... And, Alex, I don't think I've seen you until after the Weeb War started.
Yeah, that's probably it. Because, I had, I was on YouTube and Weeb Wars kicked off, right after I got out of college, so I hadn't been doing a whole lot of nothing online up until then.
My cats really like to chirp at the laser pointer. Oh yeah, one thing I might have to do tomorrow is I might have to go on a 12 to 14 hour fast tomorrow.
What for?
So I can sleep properly.
Huh.
I don't know if that's true or not, but I read that if you do this, you can actually reset your sleeping or biological clock, as Chris Chan calls it.
It is
Yeah,
yeah, that is too good of an impression. I need you to never do that again.
Oof.
What are you gonna do if I don't? Are you gonna say the N-word, which is naive?
I'm gonna say the N-word.
You just crossed the line by calling me that. Yeah? Well, what are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna make you eat your underwear.
Are you trying to threaten me? screen.
The fact that's even an insult that he thought it was intimidating.
That call was hilarious. Like, Alex, if you have the time, you should listen to that call. I think Gino Samuel posted an abridged version of that in one of his comprehensive history parts. She reads books like you probably shoved candy down your throat.
I watched Frederick Knudsen documentary that he made, but
God damn it, Cat, get off! God damn it, Coco Pebbles, get off of my
dick.
No, she's.
Oh wait, wrong cat.
My computer just shut down again. Because she likes to sit on the keyboard.
What cat doesn't, honestly?
Maybe I should. I don't know. Maybe I should get a laptop. But I don't think the laptop is going to be powerful enough to do 3DS or. My desktop is actually just barely powerful enough to do Nintendo Switch emulation. But I'm pretty sure my iPhone 13 can do, what was it? Pretty sure my laptop, not my laptop, my iPhone 13 Pro Max can do, Wii emulation.
it's got a pretty good processor in it.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even pay for the iPhone 13 Pro Max. It was a gift.
Nice.
Yeah, I was gonna say, at least you didn't pay for it.
No, it's not even on a payment plan either. So I have Cricket Wireless on it. I'm not paying an outrageous monthly price for it. Thank fuck. I could not afford to. Not while Biden's dumbass. Not Biden. Not while Kamala Harris's crooked ass is printing money.
I'm gonna have to go take a shower and get something to eat. I'll see y'all later, guys.
Yeah, we'll see you guys later.
See, what's Gizmo doing? Gizmo, what are you doing? Are you cutting your own Ukraine stream, or are you gonna keep it going?
I'm still doing the Ukraine stream right now.
Okay, yeah, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep right now, to be honest. I was going to, but unfortunately I just ate, so I don't know if that's possible. Let's see, Kiwi Farms.
I think the stream link should still be up on the stream chat in the meh server.
Kiwi Farms is yeah, it's definitely up. Let's see, I gotta turn on USB transferring on my phone. Yeah, I think once I'm done getting on my computer, I'm gonna have to keyboard, because my cat likes to sit on the keyboard, and my cat also likes to knock over my mouse. Being a Kiwi farm, damn, you're slow right now. Why did I put my operating system on a solid-state drive and not a hard drive? I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Let's see. I like how every time you log into the Kiwi Farms, there's like a random quote. Being a Kiwi farmer should be an instant death sentence.
Right now, Kemples thinks so.
Yeah, fuck Keffel. He's a faggot pedophile.
He's a dumbass.
Keffel should die.
Like, I doubt Kemples is the kind of person to go after kids, you know, like, oh yeah, I love that little girl, that little boy. I just think that he's a dumbass thinking that it's the right thing to do to give kids any kind of prescription drugs that has to do with transition.
Yeah. Failing. Post that over here.
Man, I really wish A-Log. I really hope A-Log slowed down his fucking horniness.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, Raccoon Friend thought you were bad. Like,
hey, dude, I know I'm a horny bastard, but I at least know when to stop and when to keep going.
yeah, and I mean, I didn't really understand ASUB. And it's like, I guess it's because of what a hypocrite Claymore was being. Probably, you know, saying that you're a pathetic piece of shit if you make videos about Anita Sarkeesian in 2021, yet Claymore is making videos about A-Log in 2021, which grant, you know, like, I also wanted to see his commentary on the Phoenix Comic-Con shit. You know, that was interesting.
But you know, you also go
Comic-Con. Sorry, the 2008 Comic-Con that A-Log was part of, her Anime Con. Anthony.
You know what's funnier is that you could probably make similarities between Claymore and Radical Rick if you wanted to. They're both hypocrites. They're both hypocrites. They both say shit that make no sense just to sound different.
If that truck is allowed to enter the city, there's no telling how many innocent people will die.
And the fact that they will not get into a live debate with anybody shows how cowardly they are. Like, he'll go to Silent Rob's stream, but he won't ask, hey, let's get into a call, let's debate. People could be, for all we know, people could be like, oh, but why doesn't Silent Rob just invite him? It's his stream. Radical Rick just out of nowhere popped up. Why would he need to if he wasn't planning to?
I like this tweet here that A-Log quoted. This is a trans woman that is saying this on Twitter, by the way. Ain't no fucking way people out here defending Chris Chan. He's not trans. He will never be trans. He outright admitted he's only quote-unquote transitioned to get with lesbian girls. Fuck you. Chris Chan is a man, woman, and we will never accept him as one. I'm gonna just post this in, where's,
A-Log said that?
No.
A trans woman said that.
Yes, and I'm gonna put it in degenerate corner because Chris Chan's the degenerate.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Yeah, I mean, Chris Chan's the degenerate in degenerate corner, not the trans woman that's calling him out.
Right, right.
If that truck is allowed to enter the city, there's no telling how many innocent people will die. You're our only hope, James.
Let's see. Let's see. So when was San Fran a dirty word in California? I'm gonna look at A-Log's tweets and replies. Let's see. Because chances are he's left replies to Paul. Let's see. No. No. No.
At the very least, Keffels isn't trying to flag videos people are saying about her.
I like this. I like this one by Quarantine Coop that's calling Keffels out. And let's see. Keffels initially wrote, "She created the stalk and harass an autistic trans woman. The main people they focus on usually have similar traits, being transgender and/or neurodivergent." And let's see, Quarantine Coop says, "That's terrible. What happened to that poor innocent person that this forum targeted?" Checks notes. "They are in prison for raping their mother." And Clay Claymore said it was transphobic. About 2 years ago, Clay Claymore called A-Log transphobic for pointing out that Chris Chan that Chris Chan actually wanted to be trans just so he could get pussy.
It's only a good idea on paper until, you end up getting no pussy.
Yeah.
Just because you saw some fan art and just because you saw some tranny porn doesn't mean it works in real life.
Now, fuck Keffels, though. Keffels should be shot.
I wouldn't go that far.
In the face. Oh, but Keffels abuses children. And anybody who abuses children should be fucking shot. Period.
Would you consider just selling the drugs abuse? Not selling the drugs to kids, that's clearly abuse, but outright just selling the drugs so they can be available to kids.
Pardon me?
Would you consider how she's selling the drugs like child abuse? Now, I'm not saying like selling it to the kids, because where the fuck are they gonna get that money? I'm talking like her selling it out in the open market so kids can easily get them.
He's also tried to groom kids too, so.
I'm wondering why Review Tech USA even went easy on her in an interview.
I'm Review Tech USA, and I got this bridge I want to sell you. That's all I want. Your money. Just give me some money so I can put more burgers in my stomach.
Never really got the hate behind
USA. I remember that.
I really don't get the hate behind Review Tech USA. He's just another video game and tech reporter.
Let's see.
I really don't see it as a waste of time, considering not many people are gonna read through an article of bullshit when a lot of video game articles and websites are known to just fillet the video game company and just everything's a 10 out of 10 and we'll just keep consuming. IGN that. That's why I usually try to listen to the tech and video game news channels, other and not, the video game news websites.
Right, so A-Log has not... He's chilled out on his Twitter.
Son of a bitch.
If that truck is allowed to enter the city, there's no telling how many innocent people will die. You're our only hope, James.
Did Keffels actually try to groom a kid? I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's actually tried to groom kids. I shit you not. Hold on,
Has anybody tried reporting on this?
Oh shit, so here's what Underdog beat under 19. The crazy thing about this whole Vic drama is that this all could have been avoided if Vic sincerely apologized, took a break, and actually worked hard to try to better himself. He's had plenty of opportunities to do better, and he chose not to. Now he owes a bunch of money. Gee, if only Vic actually apologized to people if he thought if he actually made any... It's almost like he actually...
It's almost like they want him to admit...
Tried to talk to him on the phone. Only he tried to get some therapy and medication. Oh, wait! These fucking SJWs on Twitter, like, for real, man.
Their logic is not sound.
Why do companies listen to these fucking idiots? Like, one person from FDU said, I too this faggotry out. That's easier said than done.
Yeah. Much easier said than done.
Companies will actually listen to these motherfuckers. They will fire... They'll actually fire some people with no fucking evidence. Kinda hard to tune these faggots out. Fucking Christ. Alright, let's...
If that truck is allowed to enter the city, there's no telling how many innocent people will die.
Oh yeah, Mr. TJ just posted a link here.
Keffels probably needs some dick.
Keffels is a dude.
Yeah, and who probably needs some dick.
Yeah. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Doom, 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 doom. God, fucking Zoomers can't take... the reaction channel... You know how that reaction channel called the Fine Brothers? They had this segment where teenagers would react to Seinfeld episodes, and they actually thought that these are not funny. Like, Shrinkage, the gay jokes. They're like, oh my god, you can't have that nowadays. You could. It's just bitches like you don't think that this stuff's funny.
Some people love it. Huh? Say what now?
I was just saying, the only reason Zoomers will never get humor like this is because they gotta complain about everything. There will never be another Seinfeld. There will never be another Married with Children. It's not gonna happen.
the Vic Mignogna and Kyle Rittenhouse cases are interesting ones. The ones saying Vic lost his case proves he's a pedo and that you should listen to the law are the same ones that will say are innocent with Vic's being civil.
Yeah, I don't get their logic.
Yeah, Vic's been completely civil throughout all this. Like Monica and Jamie have not been fucking civil. Monica's actually tried to get the FBI involved just because people called her out on her bullshit. Imagine being this fucking moronic. And imagine actually fucking siding with these people.
There it is.
Damn, fucking clown world, man.
Clown shoes.
Yeah. God damn.
Oh boy.
Upset, dude, I want off the fucking clown world. Even though, like, Silent Rob, well, he did comment on the Kyle Rittenhouse shit, but I don't think he's gonna comment on the Vic shit, which
Yeah, I don't think.
Which is probably for the best, honestly.
I don't think it's. I think it's because he just doesn't know much about it. Like he's heard about it from both sides. I think it's that he's heard it from both sides, but just not enough for him to say that I stand with Vic or kick Vic is right. Because Kyle Rittenhouse, that shit's everywhere.
And I agree with Rob. That shit should have never went to trial to begin with.
At all. That kid should have just been given a medal and said, "You're a hero," shooting down 2 pedophiles, 1 wife beater, and 1 burglar.
Yeah, and you would think that SJWs wouldn't be on the side of a fucking wife beater.
Or pedophile, or burglar.
Yeah, they fucking told on themselves. And none of these people were black, even though Black Lives Matter was trending after Kyle was found not guilty.
Yeah, that made no sense. He didn't shoot or kill
nobody
a
he
black guy.
shot was fucking black!
They were all white. You could even make the argument, oh, there were half. Okay, there were half, but that still doesn't excuse the fact that these guys attacked him. They could be a quarter. It doesn't matter.
This is why I don't post on Twitter. I don't see why... I don't see why Kevin can even, like, stay on Twitter. Even though, granted, he is protecting his Twitter right now. For the time being.
Right.
Kevin Ridley?
Yeah.
You didn't know that he...
No, I know he protected his Twitter. That's considering he's got a lock on his account.
Yeah, he protected his Twitter. I don't think he'll mind. Well, I don't know. I mean, if you want the answer, I mean, you can ask him yourself. I don't want to, like, tell you right away without him knowing why I told, I don't want to tell you why he told me why, the top of my head, why he did it anyway, so, but I mean, if you want to know, you can, like, ask him yourself by a private message. He'll probably tell you.
I like the image of a 1,000-year-old lolly bitch.
No, that wasn't.
I know it's not. I'm just playing.
Shit. Oh, please, God. I hope I'm suddenly not coming down with bronchitis.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Nope. I got shit I gotta do tomorrow. I gotta I gotta pay my rent tomorrow. My girlfriend's gonna be starting her job soon. She's gonna be selling. They're gonna be selling the house in March. Stay to do a photo shoot in Chattanooga. Her stepfather is a photographer, and he is very, very good at it.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah. And he makes a lot of money off of it too. They're gonna have the house auctioned off because there's quite a bit of work that needs to be done with the house, like the HVAC unit upstairs needs to be replaced completely, and that can cost up to $7,000. So they're not able to get any upstairs air, central heat, or air. They had to get. My girlfriend got a portable air conditioner for her own room, and her sister got one for her own room as well. They bought it with their own money that they got from the life insurance, and it was about, which is way better than paying $7,000. And her stepdad did consider getting one, but it turns out he actually didn't need one because my girlfriend's sister left the bedroom door open, and the air conditioner from the portable air actually flowed through the hallway into their stepdad's bedroom, and he was able to get air. He said that he slept really good for the first time in weeks after they got their portable air conditioners.
I could use one right now.
Why is your air out?
The room I'm in, for some reason, the fan doesn't work properly. But you know how people have said that if your room has too many electronics in it, it becomes hotter.
Yeah.
Well, every time I try to turn the AC on in here, it just doesn't work. I hear, okay, yeah. Electronics make a room hotter. It doesn't mean that it should make the air conditioner work less or like become less effective, right? Because it's an entirely different thing. It's an entirely different gadget in the house. It's not like turning on a TV, turning on an Xbox 360. It's straight up an appliance that's built into the house that cools multiple rooms. The only place that's effective is the living room. So I keep trying to use this fan I got, but it doesn't always help because sometimes it just feels hot. Certain times.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm trying to see if I can get a portable AC. Like an actual
well, if you need a portable AC, you need a window too, because
I got a window. It's plenty big, but this is a special kind of one.
It will not work unless they have a place for heat to escape from.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like there's this one special air conditioner that I found on Amazon, bless you. And it has this little nozzle that you can connect to a fan that you can just put on your window. All you have to do is close the window onto that gadget, and it'll just stick there. So the hot air can just go through the tube and out the window. Hold on, I have it somewhere here. It's on my wish list. Ah, here you go. It's called a Shinko portable air unit. Here you go. Let me just send it to you on the meh.
Alright, let's see.
It's in oh, there. It's on the broadcast chat.
Yeah. Let me see how much that one is.
It's over $300.
Oh, okay.
$3.69
Wow,
to be precise.
pretty good.
Yeah, hopefully I get that. Still
Yeah,
trying-
that'd be nice.
Yeah, but I'm still looking around for like a better job than just a gas station. I got an opening at a I got a interview at a Krispy Kreme, so maybe that'll get me something.
Kreme?
Krispy Kreme.
Yeah, Krispy Kreme.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They're offering a little more than what the gas station offered.
So when the fuck is the real estate market supposed to crash anyway? You think it will happen like by 2024 at least?
You're asking me? If I had
Because like I feel like we're gonna see a repeat of what happened in 2008, except way worse. Like I feel like we're gonna start seeing people laid off from jobs. We're gonna see the job market being fucking terrible.
I think the only reason the job market will fall is because less people are wanting to work certain jobs now that working at home is an option for a lot of companies.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
but at the same time, I don't think that's what's gonna make the job market fall being a bad thing. Because if you think about it,
I mean, I'm prepared for the.
Well, think about it. How many times has a McDonald's employee, Starbucks employee, a dollar store employee? How many times have these employees had to deal with Karens and Kevins because, someone stole my gas? Can you pay it back? Oh, I didn't ask for a large. I asked for an extra large. I want a free drink now. How many times have we had to deal with Karens and Kevins asking and doing stupid shit and not being repaid for it or not being able to do anything about it? Lots, right? So why would these guys? So
yeah,
that gives these guys plenty of reason not to work in these jobs and look for jobs that will let you work at home.
Yeah, that's why I think Asa talked about this. I know Mrs. Asa had to. What did she have to do?
She's on disability as far as I know. She's also has some other.
Not much. She said that she had to work fast food while she was pregnant with Ashton, their baby.
There's no telling how many innocent
Unfortunately, Asa took the stream down.
She's got some other problems, but I really am not in the position to say what they are.
No. I mean, they were disclosed already on Asa's Twitter. They were disclosed on the stream. A lot of them were disclosed on the Discord, but since we're live, I'm not going to repeat them here.
Right.
You know, because, I mean, that would be a violation of trust, and Asa trusted us with that information.
Yeah, unless Asa outright says it on the stream, I don't think so. Talking about it for guys.
Everyone who's seen the stream does know what Mrs. Asa said, that
what she said and what she's going through.
Yeah, like, well, I mean, hopefully, I'd like to think they're fine now. I mean, and Argentina, I gotta be honest, I don't know if things will be any better for Asa in Argentina. They probably will be, because he doesn't have family in the USA.
I get it, but there's always a drawback.
Yeah, no shit.
There's always drawback to these kind of things.
Like, healthcare, for instance, like the USA healthcare, Mr. Enter pointed this out and got a lot of backlash for it. But there was one really good point Mr. Enter made about healthcare, he said that the healthcare in the United States, if you have good insurance, can be one of the best healthcare countries in the world. You know, because in Canada and in most parts of the UK, sure, you get free healthcare, but you would have to wait a longer time to be treated than you normally would. Like, my girlfriend broke her foot, and yes, she has had medical bills from physical therapy and from her surgery, but if she was in Canada or the UK, she would have had to wait months for surgery, and she probably would have been in even worse shape than she is now. So it's like, pick your poison. You know, I mean, for mine, yours, and Asa's fair share of bitching and moaning we've done in the USA, at least we're allowed to complain about. At least we're. At least we're allowed to, like, point out the flaws in the government and the way things are in the country. In countries like China, you're not allowed to do that.
You could, but you get in trouble thinking that you're trying to overthrow the government.
Motherfucker, you're dead.
Right? They think you're trying to go for some government conspiracy or some shit. Like, I remember.
Yeah, right.
Like, I remember there was footage of a guy getting raided by
conspiracy theorists, but
I remember there was footage of a guy getting his house raided by police, all because his sister, that I think was separately from him, said something about the government not being so great. His sister, it wasn't even him.
What country was this in?
China.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, of course. And in Australia, let me tell you this right now. There is no hentai in Australia.
Dude, they're pussies when it comes to that.
And you cannot own guns in Australia.
Oh, that's bullshit. Yeah, I heard about that. It's like, oh, you can't own guns in Australia? How the fuck am I supposed to defend myself against a spider that's the size of my house?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Shit. And right now, the Biden administration is trying to take guns away from people because they know that they are fucked. And, you know, like, Alex Jones, you know, love him or hate him. Love Alex Jones or hate him, and I don't know if FDU is watching this right now.
No,
they're probably not.
They're probably not. I don't think that many people from the FDU are watching this.
It doesn't matter, but I know Minute World will agree with me when I say this, that Alex Jones, you know, love him or hate him, he was right when he said 1776 will commence again if you try to take away our firearms. But not just that, you know, a bunch of other things, like the way Congress is trying to screw over Americans. I think that 1776 may commence again. Like, they're trying to take away people's guns, they're trying to take away people's freedom of speech. They're trying to screw over, fuck over poor people, whether they are on disability or working. And they are spending a lot of money that they don't even have, like Venezuela did.
Millions of Venezuelan dollars just to buy an apple.
Shit.
You can make a purse out of all those dollars.
I mean, shit, it's like Ace Salieri said, it'll only be a matter of time before the dollar bill will be worth absolutely nothing. That is why Burkett has urged people to buy and hold cryptocurrency. I wouldn't do that right now. I can't do that right now. But this is why he's telling people to do it. And if you're gonna buy and hold cryptocurrency, keep it in like a hardware or a decentralized wallet. Because if you buy and hold it on Coinbase or KuCoin or
Robinhood,
other centralized fucking exchanges, then you're just asking for trouble.
right?
I even closed my KuCoin account like months ago. And I'm even like fucking done with leverage trading for good. Like the last leverage day trading I did was about a month ago on Bybit. I turned $20 into $120, and after that, I just decided I was done. Closed my Coinbase account. I had already closed my KuCoin account. I need to figure out how I'm going to close my Bybit account. Haven't closed my Binance.us account yet, but you know, it's just going to be decentralization all the way for me from now on. That's just the way it should be. Although I will say, Coinbase is good for one thing. You can move the crypto you buy from Coinbase into a decentralized wallet. Hell, it's probably the only way you can do that, honestly. So I guess essentially you probably would have to use Coinbase just to move it into a decentralized wallet. And that's exactly what Asa did, as far as I know.
I just hope that Asa gets his Facebook account back someday.
Yeah, that would be nice. I deleted mine, not because of the Raccoon Friend FDU bullshit, because I was still a part of FDU's Facebook page. No, there were a lot of reasons, like Facebook is censoring information. The people that on Facebook I haven't talked to in months. Like, I don't even talk to these people that often anymore, so I just decided, bye-bye, Facebook. I have a Truth Social account, but I don't do anything with it. Shit. Yeah. Gallon Dunn, Hammermore. I wonder if he's on Truth Social. I mean, the guy's a Trump supporter, so I'm surprised he's not on Social. Gizmo, are you on Truth Social?
Nope.
Oh shit, just in, did y'all, I don't know if y'all talked about this already on the Kevin stream, just in, eBay locking accounts of users who sell over $600 worth of products until they submit their social security number for IRS reporting.
What the fuck?
I'll show you. I'm gonna post it in the chat. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I think I can post the link. Actually, I'm gonna post it in broadcast chat because the others need to see this too. Yeah. I don't use eBay, so. In a statement to his users, the forum's owner, Josh, said, This wouldn't have been possible had I not secretly loved anime so goddamn much. I feel like Naruto right now.
Oh god.
That is fucking hilarious.
Cringe.
So did Keffels reveal what Phase 2 was? It was promised for today, but I haven't seen anything. KJP is just straight up lying to people's faces, and only Peter Ducey, I can't pronounce his last name, has the balls to call her out on it, while every reporter in the room nods their empty head. Ducey, why is there a CDC vaccine requirement for people who fly here as opposed to people who cross the border? Jean-Pierre talked about Title 42. Ducey, you guys got rid of it. Jean-Pierre, Title 42 is very much in place.
I still think vaccines work in some ways, just...
Like, the government is treating it like it doesn't work, though. There are still places that are still demanding people wear masks. And
that's more
social distancing. So, like, you're telling us that there's no point in getting the vaccine? If you're still asking us to wear masks and fucking social distance, what is the fucking point of getting the vaccine? Masks don't do shit either.
I think that's just their way of saying take precautions and be careful, sort of like how if you don't want to get a cold again, don't play in the rain and shit like that. Don't get caught out in the cold if you don't want to get a cold or a flu or something like that. I think that's just taking precautions. Like, if you want to wear a mask, wear a mask. If you want to stay 6 feet away from people,
that
must have been the same.
But the elites won't even follow these procedures.
Oh, that's because they're hypocrites and dumbasses. That's how politicians are.
Yeah, like that's why one of my friends, like, even over a year after the COVID vaccines got released, he still won't take it. Because the elites and these dumb and celebrities they'll refuse to take it, even though they want to preach to people that they need to take the vaccine.
Then they're dumbasses. They think they're a higher power just because they have a certain status.
And here's another thing. A politician, I can't remember his name, was standing next to Magic Johnson. Did not wear a mask, no social distancing, pretty sure he wasn't vaccinated either, and he was standing right next to Magic Johnson taking a picture. But here's the thing, Magic Johnson has AIDS, which is an autoimmune sexually transmitted disease, so, gee, it makes you wonder.
Right. I'll be right back,
Pardon?
I'll be right back, I gotta do something.
Alright. California may have a chance to be part of the councils. Let's see. Markets should be determining wages, not government. Just because we want cheap food does not mean fast food restaurant workers should be working for minimum wage. Went to McDonald's and bought 2 fish, quote-unquote, value meals. 2 very small fish sandwiches with cheese and tartar sauce, soggy fries, 2 drinks. Almost $20. Definitely done by McDonald's. I'm sure the rest will be completely abandoned by myself and many others. But work can be done by automation. You don't pay unskilled workers $20 an hour or more.
I'm back.
Oh yeah. Oh, cool. I was just reading some evidence that got linked to me. The council should have complete authority over counter-service restaurants with the ability to set regulations without consulting the California legislature, including rules concerning wages, training requirements, health and safety standards. One person's replying, F no, and forget this BS. I'm gonna just download each image. It's just some YouTube comments somebody video. California's Fast Food Recovery Act passed by State Senate. I'm going to link this here too so that everybody can see it. They can also have a little debate about it in the next stream if they want. Ben, that's probably a topic that Ben can bring up too.
The hell's the Fast Food Recovery Act?
Let's see. Frog Feeder says, I wanted McDonald's fries a couple of weeks ago. I see a lot of fast food places closing in the next couple of years. Fast food used to be a cheap bite when you were in a hurry. Now they are changing sit-down restaurant prices for that garbage. Add the crazy wages workers want. It is in no way sustainable. And let's see another comment. Ragu, whatever it says. I am sure every employee is asking and getting a raise every year. What's wrong with fast food employees making a raise? Asking for a raise. I do agree that the market should be determining. Want cheap food doesn't mean fast food restaurant workers should be working for minimum wage. Maybe a little higher than minimum wage. Well,
maybe it should be standard wages from now on, considering fast food is not a niche thing anymore.
Fast food is not an easy job to do, honestly. I mean, I ought to know. Maybe it's hard for me.
It's not niche anymore. It's not unpopular anymore. Everyone's eating it. I don't care how healthy you claim to me. You have at least went to a McDonald's to get a milkshake.
Thank you, Q.
It's like, if you work at a fast food restaurant, that's at least you trying to get into the job, a job hunting for the first time. A lot of timers go to McDonald's or Burger King or other fast food places. There's nothing wrong with that. For a lot of people, there's nothing wrong with that. But the fact that people think it's just gonna vanish out of the U.S. or in general in like a couple of years, I don't see that happening.
There's always going to be a demand for fast food. Like, I have to go to Nashville every month for a doctor's appointment. Because I don't have time to, like, prepare a meal at home, because I'm at Nashville for a few hours at a time, I would have to go to a restaurant and get some food. As fast food work is hard for me, but it might not be hard for a lot of people. Maybe fast food is just hard for me.
I don't think I really think that fast food isn't, while it's not as hard as, say, a regular restaurant, I still think it's hard work. Because not only would you have to memorize most of the menu, you would have to, learn how to work register, or if you've already worked on one, relearn, because McDonald's, Wendy's, we don't know how different they are from each other, so, you probably have to relearn some stuff. You have to make sure you're making the burgers right. You make sure you have to make the burritos right, the nuggets right.
Yeah,
like
I ought to know. I used to work at Hardee's.
Throw stuff.
Hardee's was actually the best one I've worked for, because during lunch hours, between each drive-through order, I had time to catch my breath, because you got to get the food out fast, and I have a hard time keeping up with that. You got to do it within a certain amount of time. I have a hard time keeping up with food orders, really, really, really badly. Let's see. David Deal says, I went to McDonald's and bought 2 fish value meals, 2 very small fish sandwiches with cheese and 2 drinks, almost $19. I am definitely done buying at McDonald's. I'm sure the rest will be abandoned completely by myself and many others.
No.
Fair Treatment says, welcome to automation. 50% of the work can be done by automation. You don't pay unskilled workers $20 an hour or more.
Yeah, but that's another thing. You don't know how new these guys are. You don't know how unused to a certain position, because that's also not really fair, because like I said, some of them are working the back, some of them work in the front, and some of them are more
My supervisor at Hardee's definitely, back at Hardee's, he deserves $20 or more, because he fucking carries the restaurant. He'll fucking tell you what you did wrong before you even do something wrong. He'll catch you before you can even do anything wrong. He'll be like, even when the chicken beeper goes off, he's like, don't take that chicken out yet, dog! He was white, but he liked to talk in this Ebonics accent. It was funny.
I bet.
Yeah. And I remember one time, this is how dead business got at Hardee's. Around lunch or dinner hours, I would somebody else about Joe Biden being a pedophile, and he was he overheard the conversation. Was like, he do be sniffing kids. He is a pedophile. Or actually, yeah, but yeah, the guy I'm talking about, he's a really hard worker. He deserves $20 an hour. That guy does. Let's see. Let's read some other comments. BOKC _ non-popular salt says, okay, a lot of jobs can be done by automation. You're just making the argument for a universal base income. Smiley face. Matt Barker says, the argument against it is the current Baba says, capitalists doing capitalist things. They are not going to take a pay cut, be mad at the system. So in a nutshell, right now, what this video is talking about. So now workers in California may have a chance to be part of councils in the fast food industry, and basically they'll decide on everything the company does or does not do, essentially owning the company. That's what this is about right now. That's what this video is about. I don't know how Tennessee is, but I know this is happening in California. That's what the video is about. I'm getting a drink.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, I'm back. Oh! Almost tripped. How does my computer keep getting shut off? I mean, it's not like I unplugged the damn thing. I think it automatically shuts off after a certain amount of time. Let's see. I don't know, man. Maybe I do need a desktop. Shit. Or no, not desktop. Maybe I do need a laptop. Because this shit, man, it's... Or find a way to disable my keyboard and mouse when I'm not on the computer. Alright.
And then if I had a beer, I'd be raising it up in the air right now. Tomorrow's going to be the last day where you can add funds into the Wii U and 3DS shop.
Yeah.
Hopefully that trick of just adding funds into your Switch account and just using it over the 3DS and Wii U shop still works.
Yeah.
There's still some games I need to get on those.
Yeah, all I have is a Nintendo Switch and a desktop computer. And the only PC game that I've been playing, I had played most recently that's not on, well, I guess World of Warcraft would be on an emulator, because I'm playing like an emulator server with player bots.
What, Warcraft?
Yeah, World of Warcraft. There's a single-player project, and it's pretty neat. I've even taken part in some battlegrounds in it. And as an ego boost, I fought against player bots.
I signed up for Turtle. I've signed up for Turtle WoW.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure. I mean, playing against real life players does have its experiences, though.
Yeah, I feel like you gotta have real people if you want to play an
One
MMO.
thing's for sure, I definitely won't go back to Blizzard servers.
I'll go back. I'll start using Blizzard servers again if they start, taking their head out of their ass.
I'll probably purchase Dragonflight if Martin Sheen comes back if Martin Sheen reprises his role as Nozdormu.
If they stop with
one of the dragon aspects that in World of Warcraft Cataclysm, Martin Sheen actually did the voice of Nozdormu.
Nice.
In his corrupted form, Murazond. I shit you not, that was Martin Sheen.
I'll go back to Blizzard, and even I might.
If he comes back to Dragonflight, maybe I'll come back.
I might actually play a Overwatch game if, they stop being anal about orientations and fucking sexualizations and
preferred
like
pronoun.
That. Yeah. It's like, okay, we get it. One of the girls is lesbian. It's not going to stop us from drawing that porn.
I mean, shit, if people are lesbians, then that's fine, but like Asa was saying, if you're trans, gay, or gay, that shouldn't be what you're all about.
Apparently that's what Iceman's all about now.
Excuse me?
You don't know? Jean Grey, there's a plot in which,
they turned Iceman gay.
Yes.
Oh, man. I guess they took that Family Guy joke way too literally.
When I say turn him gay, I mean they literally turned him gay. Jean Grey went into...
At least they know how to touch a man. Oh, way.
Like, Jean Grey literally went into his mind and practically turned him gay as if it was like the flip of a switch. I'm like, hold up. You're doing...
People have always found ways to get around without a cat. Look at Iceman.
Honey, where'd you go when you went out last night?
Just over to Tom's house. Played some poker, had some brewskis,
Really? And would you mind explaining that?
At least they know how to touch a man. Oh, walk away.
Alright, I'm gonna, turn that off. Or, mute the computer, I mean, not turn off the computer.
Yeah, I get you.
Sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
It's the, Methley brothers.
You know what's really odd though? All this stuff about trannies identifying as ladies and stuff like that. They still keep their dicks. A lot of them, to the point.
Yeah, especially fucking Christian West.
I'm not saying that it's weird because what guy would really want to cut their junk off, even if you're a transsexual. Like, I could look like if I decide to go through a transition and look like the most bomb-ass woman you had ever seen, I'd still want to keep my junk. Because fuck that noise. I'm not going to chop it off. I'm not going to have it scissored off. I'm not going to have it surgically removed.
Dank Girl certainly doesn't want it.
Like, I want to look... It's like... But to me, if I want to look like one, I'll look like one. I'm not going to go the full 9 yards and have it surgically removed. Because why? That's just me anyway. Because there's already a ton of tranny porn stars out there, as well as a lot of tranny only fangirls out there. And there's already a lot of fan art of, dick girls getting it on with regular girls in the first place. this should not be. It should not be that weird that a transsexual wants to keep his dick. Don't ask me how I know any of this. Because let's face it, if you were a girl, you wanted to transition as a guy, do you really want to sew that up?
I wonder if Nowacking did that. You ever heard of Jesse Nowak?
Nope, never heard of him.
Oh, well, I guess he now. She, before she transitioned, was a part of this abridged series called Pokemon Bridged. Even after she transitioned into a he, he's still part of the abridging community to this day, but, version of Pokemon Bridged, One Kids Entertainment, retired because he was outed for abuse towards Nowacking and Jerry, his two co-stars.
Jesus.
Yeah, the whole thing's just like a giant fucking mess, but I've been using Fake You to quote lines from Pokemon Bridge, like, Crazy Misty! And especially Android 13 from Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Hold on, I gotta start this over, because I just realized I left my computer muted.
Howdy, folks. I'm Android 13. Look at my trucker hat.
I like the abridged voice better.
Howdy, folks. I'm Android 13. Look at my trucker hat.
Yeah, the abridged voice was pretty cool. In fact,
a lot funnier too.
Better. Like Captain Ginyu's, he sounds like in Dragon Ball Z Abridged, Captain Ginyu sounds like an actual captain.
You'll have to face Captain Ginyu.
Yeah. You know, he actually sounds like this, more refined and, just, giving orders in a very stern manner. Yeah, like, Captain Ginyu's voice on Dragon Ball Z Abridged, that was a huge improvement over Funimation's. And I thought this even before Funimation fucking stabbed Vic Mignogna in the back.
Right.
And turned SJW.
Bastard.
Oh, God. Oh, shit. Man, I hope things get better for Vic.
I really hope so, too.
I guess you're right. Ty Beard was probably in way over his head, but, the judge was a fucking idiot, too. The judge was a fucking idiot, and the appeals court did take 2 fucking years. Like, over 2 fucking years to even... And they just decided, nope, that wasn't defamation. Okay. I don't know exactly what Vic can do at this point. The only people who are saying that he should take it to the Supreme Court right now have been Kevin and you. Let's see.
He should take it to the Supreme Court. You got this guy who's been loyal to the company for years, hasn't complained about them since, and they for some reason they decide to fire him because of some false allegations that have yet to be proven. And now because of this, rumors start spreading around that he's doing this to everybody else outside and inside the business, saying that he's done this and that. People are putting out like false reports, false evidence. The guy, people are practically trying to ruin his life because of all the false accusations.
And the people that didn't like him, they only were gung-ho on being Kick Vic because he refused to sign Yowie fan art.
Right.
Alright, let me see.
Like
They
think he's homophobic. He thinks he's homophobic because he refuses to sign such things. It's like, no, it's just probably policy. Like, they can't write anything that's non-canon to the source material. When it comes to couples, I guess, because this was Yowie fan art of Ed and his brother. So, like, not our only...
Which is not only Yowie, but also that was also incest.
Yeah, it's like, you're not only you pissed off that he won't sign your gay fanfic art, but you're also mad that he won't sign your gay fanfic underage art? Come on, man. That's like me getting pissed off at Tara Strong because she won't sign my picture of human Twilight Sparkle and Raven making out. It's like, that of course she's not going to sign that. Why would anybody? Why would you?
I mean, Tara Strong probably would, because Tara Strong's kind of weird.
Well, Tara Strong, she signed a weird art before, but not to that extent. I remember she signed art of Twilight Sparkle, like, puking, but that was because it was a reference to another online My Little Pony show that someone was making.
Yeah.
This isn't straight up like Twilight Sparkle making out with like shining armor his brother in the show or something. You know, like, and if it was, she would probably be like, okay, what is this? I'm sorry, but I can't sign that.
I'm gonna go ahead and quit Skype here. Devil Artemis out of context.
The devil? The devil?
Father call. I'm gonna... Chris Chan comprehensive hit call, because I'm gonna link it on this Discord, and I'm gonna timestamp it for Gallon Dunn's convenience. I think it was part 19. Yeah, it was. Jesus Christ, how long is this?
This event, the Valentine's Day, the champ of the junior police fights Jupiter's. On November 5th, Chris had a call with Tuesday.
Hey, Chris, it's Casey.
32-minute condensed cut. Okay, I gotta go back a little bit. It's 32 minutes long, condensed cut, and I'm gonna go ahead and post it here.
I'd still smash Terra.
I mean, who wouldn't? I mean, who cares what her politics are? Even though she's not really as unhinged of an SJW as, let's say, Great Isle or Jamie Markey.
She's not. No, I feel like if she heard your position and she did disagree with it, she would argue about it, sure, but then she wouldn't say that you're this or that.
Yeah, I don't like, as long as you're not being a dick.
Right.
You know. I know she'd be willing to hear me out because I've made clear that I actually do not support Trump. I mean, at this point, I'd rather have him back in office than Biden. But, you know,
who wouldn't?
That's beside the point. Probably should have taken this medicine this morning. But I think my sinus infection is gone, so I probably won't need it anymore. Bitcoin is down to 8%.
Bitcoin, you said?
Yes, Bitcoin is down 8. Like, I knew it was going to crash.
Like, it reduced...
I didn't read any charts. It's because we're in a worldwide recession.
Like, they reduced down to 8%, or they reduced 8%?
Bitcoin is down 8%. It's around 20,000. It went below 20,000 like yesterday, but right now it's at about 20,000.
Nice.
But currently Bitcoin's all-time high is at 20. No, not 20. No, its all-time high right now is at like. It was 69,000, which is fucking hysterical. And I think Ethereum's right now is about 48K, 45K. Anybody who wants to day trade Bitcoin, who wants to day trade crypto of any kind, should just look at the Bitcoin chart, because Bitcoin controls all of the crypto. Like, every crypto follows Bitcoin. It's just the way that it is. It's the way it's always been, and it's the way it's going to be.
Sure.
That's just it. I'd like to be able to set up a trading bot one of these days. That'd be dope. Like, I'm not going to use KuCoin's trading bot. I'm going to, like, you know, try to code one of my own.
We should make our own coin called Rob Coin.
Yeah, and then fucking take the money and run. Actually, making your own scam coin is illegal. Making your own shit coin. What do I say? Prince Okoro was telling me about it. I wish Prince Okoro would get on the FDU Discord. There's a lot that he could talk about.
Right.
I wish he would get on Asa's Discord, because Asa has been into crypto since 2021. But Prince Okoro has been involved in crypto way longer. And although he's not very good at it, he has been cautious about it. And he lost a lot of money when he first started, just like I did. I mean, I'm not doing it right now.
Right.
The last time I did that, I turned $20 into $120, and I bought Sonic Origins with part of that money.
Nice.
And Prince Okoro was also telling me not to, because he was saying he can't enjoy Sonic Origins if it doesn't have the Michael Jackson music.
It's a part of the game. If they couldn't get the rights, if they couldn't get the rights in time, they should have just delayed the fucking game.
Yeah, well, they should have delayed it anyway. There were some bugs with it. I didn't come across any, except reading a bunch of times. I think I outran the screen a bunch of times, like Gallon Dun did. But yeah, other than that, I haven't seen too many problems. There's a lock key too.
I tried getting into Bitcoin, but I just didn't get it. All I did was end up having $2 turn into $5.
Yeah. Talk to, if you got a Facebook, message Prince Okoro directly. He'll tell you all about it.
Yeah.
He'll definitely tell you all about it. You know, he'll get jumping.
Man, I'm almost out of GameCube games to play for this stream.
Is that right?
Yeah, I got like 4 more. Killer 7, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, which I'm saving, and Beautiful Joe and 13.
Fighting on the edge of tomorrow. Were you here when Kevin sang the Sonic Adventure song, Open Your Heart?
Nope.
Because he was like singing that on the voice chat, and it was hilarious that people were like one person, I think Ben was telling him, please stop singing.
You lost your life and hers. Good night.
Prepare to die, Mr. Bond.
You first.
Alright, so right now I'm playing some Odyssey because honestly I can't sleep right now. I've been sleeping all day, and I was actually not going to eat today, but my girlfriend was like, I have $50, you want to go somewhere? And say no to that.
Hopefully when I get a job, hopefully when I get a better job, whether it be the Krispy Kremes I'm going to or anywhere else for that matter, I could probably start signing up for DoorDash again fill up my Xbox Live Gold again.
DoorDash is good money, I would imagine. I mean, it was certainly expensive as hell when I ordered from there.
It still is, but when you deliver in bulk, and if you have a DoorDash pass, it's worth the money.
Yeah, I used the DoorDash pass during the summer because it was too hot for me to walk anywhere. I had to get that. But, and now it's getting too hot again. I might have to use it again. Hey, I found Peach. And I bet you probably wish you could see what's on the screen right now because Peach is in a bikini in this area.
Girl, damn.
Yeah.
It's like her and Daisy are my ideal Nintendo chicks.
Do what?
It's like her, Daisy, and Pauline are like my top Mario girls. Oh,
yeah.
What about Rosalina? What about her?
Oh shit, she's rocking the high heels too.
And there's nothing about her that really screams. There's nothing really about her that screams anything to me. To me, she just looks like a skinnier.
What,
Peach.
Princess Peach?
No, Rosalina. Rosalina.
Oh.
She just looks like a skinnier Peach, if anything.
Oh.
Shit.
I guess my appeal with her is that she's taller. I don't know.
Like, she looks nice. I like her design, her character. It's just, to me, if there was a fuck, marry, kill with her, Peach, and Pauline, let's see, fuck Pauline, marry Peach, kill Rosalina.
I do like how in Mario Kart, as Daisy, like whenever you do like a turbo jump like off the ramp, Daisy kicks like a rocket. But yeah, Peach does appear in a bikini in Mario Odyssey.
Girl, damn.
Like, after you beat the game of Super Mario Odyssey, Peach goes to Peach goes to all the worlds. If you find her in all the worlds, each world you find her in, you get, like, a star, or a moon in this case. I already found 500 of them, so I've already discovered the, the post-game hard area, you know, kind of like similar to the secret area in Super Mario World.
Right. Damn, calm down. Bless you.
Alright. Cloud Kingdom.
Shit.
Wait a minute. Is there anything to do in Cloud Kingdom? I know all I did here, all I did in this place was fight Bowser. Dun.
I'm playing with James Bond and I straight up clothesline the motherfucker. I really wish In-N-Out was on DoorDash.
One thing I really like about Odyssey, you have the choice of what fucking and how to get how you want to get all the power moves. You can simply buy most of them, or you can just, find them all the traditional way, just like going through objectives. Objectives, quests, whatever you want to call them. Dun, dun. There a Koopa race here too? Oops. Right, so no Koopa race. There are Koopa races in Odyssey.
After I'm done with the GameCube collection, I'm gonna go to my Wii collection, then to the Wii U.
Excuse me, sir.
Haven't figured out what PlayStation 1 games to play though, because that's what I'm going in right after.
One of my Twitch subs got... Oh my god. Oh lordy.
What happened?
Just look. I'm gonna post that in Degenerate Corner again. Okay, so Gallon. All right. Before you look at this picture, I'm gonna backtrack a bit. I'm gonna go off topic a bit from that and say Gallon Dunn got his Twitter locked out because he was arguing with a dumb person.
Oh, what happened?
Oh no. But anyways, check out that picture. Somebody bought. Some simp bought an internet thought a Tesla.
Just spent $70,000 just to be called one of my Twitch subs. I'm never gifting anything ever again. One of my Twitch subs got me a Tesla.
I don't feel bad for this person.
No, I don't. Doubt's on you. Fucking idiot.
What was I going to say? I mean, shit, if you want some pussy, you can get pussy for far less than $70K. Come on. And let me tell you, I ought to know. Well, actually, I didn't. I got a Handy J, But hey, it was over a decade ago, and it was only $100.
For $100, that's cheap.
In total, I shit you not. In total, the Chinese masseuse asked me for one if I wanted one. Very subtly, she couldn't just outright say that. I said yes, and she said you tip $40. I mean, I got a girlfriend now, so obviously I have no need for that shit.
To pay for it or for a handy?
I don't need to pay for it anymore. I got a girlfriend, so. Even though we don't really have sex as frequently as we'd like to.
Probably because of the living arrangement?
Yeah, because, yeah. My girlfriend wishes we could have it more. Well, let me tell you, there are some girls who do want it more than guys. I can tell you from experience.
Right.
How the fuck do I catch this bunny? Okay, I see what I probably have to do. I probably have to possess one of these monsters. One of these, beta wigglers. One of the gay wigglers, because they have all the colors of the rainbow. They're not yellow completely. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, okay, yeah, so that's how I was supposed to do that. Done. Caught hopping in the jungle. Haha. What's a Switch game you want to play but do not have?
Man. Exclusive or port?
Huh?
Exclusive or port?
Exclusive first, then you can say port if there is. Oh shit, I found Peach again.
Exclusive Mario Kart 8, I guess? Port?
Man, a lot of Wii U games just got ported into the Switch, didn't they?
They did.
Probably because they sucked.
Let's see, port though. Port.
The Wii U did not really live up, I guess.
The Wii U, I think, is a good system. It's just that it has a lack of games that take advantage of the gamepad. It's not as bad as people say it is, and the game library isn't as bad as people say it is either. It's just very few of them take advantage of the Wii U's gamepad feature. Like, you got some games that use the pad as a map, but there could be other things that the game could use it for. Like, people wanted Minecraft on the thing. All it ended up was an inventory system with 2 screens. It's not even a good inventory system from what I'm told. Like, you'll see a lot of, like, Lego games have maps. Some 1 or 2 RPGs on it, the very few that are on it. Only some of them actually take advantage of it in a good way. Like, in a common sense kind of way. Like, Pikmin. Pikmin 3 is a really good example of being able to use the map without having to interfere with gameplay.
Yeah.
And the fact that you can actually use the gamepad and use that screen to play as a second player or a first player screen is actually pretty good, because with the Switch you still need another Switch to connect to if you want to play with another person. Wii U, on the other hand, you could just put a game on, and if it allows you to, first player could be on the TV and second player can be on the Wii U gamepad.
Yeah.
Which is nice. You don't have to buy another Switch to do that shit. Just kind of wish it allowed you to connect multiple gamepads to it.
Wasted.
What's that?
So what you're saying is the Wii U had wasted potential.
It had a lot of wasted potential and a lot of missed potential too. Yeah, okay, a lot of games have maps. It's a no-brainer to use the gamepad as a map, but it could have been used for a lot more. It could have been used for, like, the crafting system in Minecraft. You could have used it for, like, more than just... They could have upgraded the Wii U to sync multiple gamepads. Considering I'm sure there's a lot of games that work best with the gamepad rather than the Wii or the control or the Pro controller.
Sorry.
No, you're alright. And some of these games work better with the touchpad in the first place. Like Wonderful 101, I heard that while it's a decent port on the Switch, you can only use the touchpad when you're using it on portable mode, which is already janky enough. And I heard that it doesn't respond well in the first place. So it's a good thing that the Wii U version exists. Or like how there's a there's a Fatal Frame game that's on the Wii U that's exclusive to the Wii U, like this version anyway. You could use the gamepad as if it were a camera.
Yeah.
Which is really neat. That's a really good idea. That's sort of like how Spirit camera is used on the 3DS.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if they kept the Miiverse up and running, a lot of the Miiverse features on these games would have been worth playing for. Like how Zombie U, there'll be players that leave behind clues and advice.
Yeah.
Which is a really good idea. Because Dark Souls does the same thing.
Raccoon friend been lately?
What?
By the way, how's Raccoon friend? Is he still a dick?
No, he's calmed down, but he's, I feel like he's still got... I still feel like he's trying to hold back being a dick.
Yeah, I mean, he came back and acted like nothing fucking happened. I still have...
He still hasn't apologized to Asa or me.
Like, ever since that shit he did to you and Asa, he's just always rubbed me the wrong way. Especially when he's taken, like, no responsibility for it.
He hasn't. He still hasn't.
Yeah,
he still has not apologized for any of it.
That's my problem with him. That's always been that's been my problem with him ever since fucking January. So Raccoon friend, if you're watching this, and you probably aren't, but you know, if you are watching this, go fuck yourself.
I don't remember if I ever brought it up to Rob, but even if I did, I really don't think he'd be able to do anything about it, considering he thinks that the Silent Rob fan Discord has been taken over.
I mean, he's the owner of it, though. He can easily come in and shut down the Discord or disband it, whatever, if he wanted to. I don't think he's going to. I imagine there's also too many good memories on there to do that.
Sure, but he rarely gets on Discord in the first place.
Yeah, I don't know why he never gets on Discord anymore.
If anything, he only uses Facebook and Skype, and I actually don't know what else he uses. Skype.
I mean, shit.
Skype, Facebook. That's all he ever uses, as far as I know.
I remember Asa saying, "Oh, no wonders." I remember Asa saying, "No wonder Silent Rob doesn't show up on this Discord." And I just realized my impersonation of Asa is actually Asa mocking somebody.
Maybe he does go on, but he just doesn't turn on the online notification. Like, you know how you have, it's sort of like how you usually are online and talk, but you don't put on the online notification, the online status.
Don't.
Maybe it's like that.
Mile. I'll tell you what would be interesting if A-Log joined Asa's Discord. Like, does A-Log even have a Discord?
He probably does. I just really don't want it to be anywhere near him.
I'm pretty...
He's like that one guy that hangs around with you and is like, yeah, and then repeats what you just said after that. It's like, hey, dude, we're going to go to the mall. You want to come with? Yeah, to the mall. Oh, dude, Peach is so sexy. Yeah, she's sexy. It's like, hey, fuck, marry, kill. Who would you rather have? Yeah, who would you rather have?
Well, I mean,
that's what I feel like he's like.
Right. I mean, A-Log he legitimately does have autism, and believe it or not, it's actually a common trait. Because they don't know how else to say, yeah, I agree. They don't really know how else they can say it. I mean, I have that problem too.
It's not really a matter of autism. It's just a matter of him having
but I would like
to be that guy.
I would love to see him on Asa's Discord. That would, see... but I'm pretty sure that once he's on Asa's Discord, Mr. DJ would probably be like... so, how are those... you buy any Colombian hookahs lately?
That would be fucking funny.
Yeah. The Sims.
Oh, and I heard that there's now a Nintendo tax going around on video game shops.
On what?
You know how Nintendo has like a cartridge tax because how their games are built into cartridges, not CDs. So I heard that there are some game stores that are basically just giving off a random ass Nintendo tax because the game just happens to be on a Nintendo console.
That's fucking...
It's weird. I really hope... Because, think about it like this. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, based off the early 2000s cartoon, right? It's on the GameCube, Xbox, and PlayStation 2. PlayStation 2 and Xbox are common. So is the GameCube. But I'm pretty sure that I'm going to see the GameCube version be a little more pricey because it's on a Nintendo console. It's like that.
Yeah, probably.
It's really weird.
And how? Like, after you beat Odyssey, you'll see Peach in, like, different worlds and different outfits.
Girl, damn. Seeing her in a bikini.
Her in a you're in a winter coat, you'll see her in a bikini.
Shit, I want to see Peach in a bikini.
We... She also looks damn good in the biker outfit.
Oh yeah, she does.
Easy.
Tight leather going around that fat ass.
Huh?
Tight leather going around Peach's ass. You watch Death Battle?
I've seen most Death Battle. I haven't watched like all of them, but I only watched the ones where I'm actually familiar with the characters.
Right. There's one coming up in September 5th, I think, and it's going to be John Wick versus James Bond.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they're going to use the... Oh, man, what was that guy's name? The most recent Bond actor. They're going to
Sean...
What?
Sean Connery.
If only. No, they're going to use the most recent Bond as a model for the fight. What was his name? I keep forgetting the guy's name. He was in Casino Royale.
They're gonna use the female one because that's the most fun, I think.
No, there is no female Bond.
I thought there was. Didn't they make it? I thought
there never was. That was just some girl. That was just some girl character that they put in that latest Bond film.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't actually a female James Bond.
No.
I actually thought it was. Like, they were... I mean, the news was passing it off to make it seem like it was.
Yeah, that's the problem with it. Trying to pass it off. But no, it's not female James Bond. If anything, people really don't want a female James Bond. What they want is a character that happens to be like James Bond, a spy. And I'm like, okay, watch Totally Spies then. Watch Charlie's Angels. Oh, I'm sorry, you probably get offended by this ill sexual.
Yeah.
Especially if you're gonna watch Totally Spies. Damn, they check off every fetish off the list. And when I say check every fetish off the list, it's like, holy shit, they filled up the list. God, where am I supposed to go? I think James Bond's gonna win.
Yeah, he's got. He seems like he's got more weapons in his arsenal.
And possible experience if you want to go for if you want to go for the theory that it's the same Bond but different actors.
Yeah, I think the guy's more tactical. Shit! So in Super Mario Odyssey, if you die, like, you lose 10 coin.
Okay.
There are no lives in this game, and coins are very abundant too, so getting a game over is probably the hardest part of the game. Dollar bills will probably be abundant around the USA soon enough.
It's gonna be like pennies. Which I still don't get the people like, oh, I don't like carrying around change. Yeah, well, say that up until you need to ride a fucking bus.
Yeah. Thank you, Biden, for fucking, you know...
Dude, I remember I had to take care of this customer. There's like this tween girl that bought some shit. I forgot what it was. And I asked, hey, you want a bag? She's like, no, that's bad for the environment. I'm like, oh my god, you're one of those. I'm like, okay, that's fine. Here. I'm like, what? Your change. I don't like change. I'm like, oh my god, you're one of those too.
Physical money is something you really, really want to keep on hand.
Especially nowadays, considering there are still people that cannot or will not take card or digital currency. Hell, Japan still won't let anybody... There's still places in Japan that won't let you use credit cards.
Well, I mean, a lot of people are using is recommended right now because all the banks are fucking.
Oh, did you hear about the manga politician that got into office in Japan?
Now,
there was a politician that was voted into office, and he is known for creating manga such as Love Hina, Negima, and some other well-known stuff.
Clay Claymore is gonna flip his shit.
And what's even funnier is that he got into a debate with a lady on live television about, manga having a negative impact on people. And then he, with a smile, he just responds back, "Oh, there's no proof that any of this is real and any of this actually happens. There's zero proof of that." And like, let me remind you, this is a Japanese Karen. She looks all right. She's not fucking ugly. That's a problem, considering, you know, a lot of Karens either look plain Jane or really, really weird.
Yeah, I know.
Like, some of them, like, are so skinny they press their fingers together like a fucking goddamn G.I. Joe villain. Or some of them are so rotund they look like a Snorlax evolution.
Yeah, I know.
Like, I remember there was a few people protesting against Trump, right? And there was like this Karen cheering with them. A guy just happens to walk by, and he made a dad joke about rape. He was like, "Oh, Mike Tyson did it." He was like, "Oh, there's no consent. You can't give my consent." And he was like, "Mike Tyson did." And then,
God.
And then this same big ass lady was like, "What? What did you say? How about you come over here and rape my 400-pound ass? Come here and rape my 400-pound ass." I'm like, you realize you're giving him consent, right?
Congratulations.
You played yourself. These are the same kind of these people that would be like, "Hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me. I fucking dare you to hit me. Hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me." And it's like, okay, if you want me to hit you. Then once you hit him, that's assault. That's assault. That's assault. It's like, dude, you told me to hit you.
That don't. That was from the Cleveland show.
Yeah, I don't watch the Cleveland show.
It has its moments, but it's as Mars Reviews pointed out, it's literally Family Guy in blackface with lamer jokes.
Yeah, I never got the appeal of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sort of like how I never got the appeal of people being like, "Oh, the Family Guy girls are sexy." It's like, what are you talking about? Lois. No. Why did people make porn of her then? Yeah, exactly. Why? You're not gonna sit there and tell me Lois is sexy. Get out of here. Especially with her personality.
They flanderized her a lot.
She's so fucking weird, man.
Who cheats on her husband.
People like to point out, it's like, "Oh, but Homer is just as bad as Peter." No, and no. He's not. Peter Griffin knows exactly what he's doing. Homer, on the other hand, is a big doofus.
Homer, in the later, that, like, the fans referred to him as jerk-ass Homer. If there's jerk-ass Homer after seasons 9 and 10, then what about Pete? Then what would Peter be called? Sociopathic Peter?
Just Peter Griffin, because he's been crazy the entire show.
No, yeah.
As far as I know, he's been crazy the entire show.
He was actually... No, in the earlier seasons, he was actually alright.
Was he?
And well-meaning. Yeah.
Yeah, what changed?
I don't know. Different writers, I guess.
Yeah.
Seth MacFarlane wanted to end Family Guy for a long time.
I wish he would now.
I think he's wanted to cancel it since season 7.
Hey.
He's wanted to move on to other things for a very long time, but the network just will not allow him to. And I think it's the same thing with. Take this with a grain of salt, but I think it's the same thing with South Park. Like, Matt Stone and Trey Parker have wanted the show to end for many, many years, but Comedy Central will not allow them to move on.
Really? I thought they liked creating the show.
They did at an early point, but like, especially with the newer episodes, you can kind of tell that they just want to be done. And I don't, like I said, I don't know this for sure. Take this with a grain of salt, but Matt Stone and Trey Parker supposedly have wanted to be finished with South Park for a shit.
Damn, I'm fucking lost.
Professor they got now in Pokemon.
What?
Did you see the female professor they got now in Pokemon?
No, I didn't.
They wasted no time Rule 34ing her.
I bet.
Right now.
Oh yeah, there's no doubt.
Professor Sadia, I think she's called.
In the new game?
Pokemon Violet has a male professor. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I don't think she's here. Now, you mentioned you played Turtle WoW. What is your favorite WoW class that you want to play?
I didn't say I played it yet.
Oh, well, what would you want?
I signed up for it.
What class would you want to play, then?
Let's see.
Yeah.
What classes are there? I only know stuff like Mage and Hunter.
Yeah, Mage is one of them. Warrior, Hunter. Hunter's the easiest class in WoW that you can start off with. Alright, there's Mage, Hunter, Rogue, Paladin, Priest, Shaman, Druid,
I don't know. I guess Paladin.
Yeah, I did. Warlock.
It's either Paladin. Paladin.
Good verbal class.
Well, it's either Paladin, Shaman, or is there an Archer class?
Hunter.
Oh, yeah. Paladin, Shaman, or Druid, I guess.
I used to play Druid like in any any version of WoW I would play Druid. Like after Wrath of the Lich King came out, another new class was added called Death Knight. And then after fucking Miss Pandaria came out, the monk class got added. Then let's see, after Legion came out, it was Demon Hunter and well, let me put it this way, there has been like God knows how well there's been like 3 new like when World of Warcraft first like before it came out, there were actually 3 classes that were planned to come out at the launch of the game back in 2004. It was 3 additional classes: Death Knight, Necromancer, and I think one of them was either Demon Hunter or Monk. There you go. And right now they're adding the Evoker class to Dragonflight, which is only available to the Dragon race. Shit.
I thought you'd never get
And the most moddable expansion,
Let's go.
the most moddable WoW expansion you can mod right now is Wrath of the Lich 3.3.5 client. That is the most moddable WoW client. Even though I guess the 1.12.1 client can also be modded, you know, Turtle WoW and all that.
Right.
A good class to start off with. Yeah, Hunter's a good class, good first class.
I've actually signed up for a couple others, a few others too.
Yeah.
Let's see. Signed up for Toontown Rewritten. Let's see, the Final Fantasy 11.
Judge doesn't shut that one down too.
People made fan servers. Let's see. There's
keep them.
What's that?
I said you gotta keep them away from Judge Doom, though.
There's 2 Saint Seiya servers. You know, MMOs based off the Saint Seiya anime, or Knights of the Zodiac if you want to go for the dub.
Yeah.
Scarlet Blade. Terra. I've also signed up for a Pokemon 3D MMO. Fusion Fall. Phantasy Star Online. Digital Masters World, basically Digimon. And Legends of Equestria. A fan-made MMO based off My Little Pony.
Are you a brony?
No, I don't call myself that, and I don't associate myself with bronies. Just like how I don't call myself a Trekkie just because I happen to be a fan of Star Trek.
Considering how batshit crazy most of the bronies are, I can understand that.
Yeah. I could buy like the entire vinyl collectible line of the Milo Pony cast. I still would not associate with the Milo Pony bronies and Pegasisters.
Yeah. He is a man among bronies. Remember Brony Boy Bill?
Oh yeah, was that the Asa thing? Was that the thing Asa did?
The thing Brony Boy Bill was Asa.
I remember the Pony Island.
Pony hot, hot, hot.
Yeah.
That was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, no fooling.
Random bunch of guys singing the My Little Pony theme song and Winter Wrap Up as they're going to a fucking Little Caesars to order what? One pizza?
That was part of the Bro Cringe compilation, I think.
Dude, that was cringe, alright. These guys, these grown ass men sang this shit out loud.
DZ
and went to a Little Caesars Pizza and told the person, I want this pizza and I want you to draw a Rainbow Dash. It's like, dude, just because you saw it once on 9gag or Know Your Meme doesn't mean it's gonna happen again for you. It's like, I even tried it once when I decided to order a pizza online. It was like, oh, what do you suggest what else do you suggest we do? Draw Rainbow Dash on the box I put in. No Rainbow Dash on the box. I'm like, whatever. It happened once. It was already funny. Dude,
yeah.
This guy is like slamming a piece of paper on the counter and telling her, draw Rainbow Dash. Fucking Christ. It's like at the moment I even become a fan of something remotely interesting, they want to ruin it for me.
I think we're outnumbered here.
God, Rick and Morty probably ruined for you too.
Yeah, the fucking Szechuan sauce situation ruined it for me.
Pickle Rick.
Ugh, God. It's like, dude, it's one thing if it was Pickle Rick, but the fact that they're starting riots over the McDonald's sauce was another thing.
Pickle Rick.
So far, so good. But that's not an idea. You'll have to avoid those patrols you expect to live on this side of the
Wait, did I already do this?
Dude, I can tell you right now, just being into anything lewd, it ruins. They ruined that for me too. Like, okay, I just want to look at some porn. Oh no, she's the most realistic. She's the better. I put it on my butt. I'm like, oh my god, man, just let me look at porn.
That's probably why Raccoon Friend went on your ass. He, like, follows the fucking stigma.
It's like, okay, I get it. There are some girls who sound more natural than others. There are some girls who look better than others. Who cares? It's like, oh, Dulcine, he's broken in Alpha 3. Okay. Do I look like I give a shit, though? I mean, come on, man. I'm a Street Fighter fan. I love the tourneys. I love all these combo videos and shit like that, but I am not going to lose sleep knowing that someone kicked my ass as Dulcine in Alpha 3. Shit.
Talking about the dudes, talking about the spiny shell creatures from Mario.
Oh, those things, huh? Oh.
Yeah. They're hard to take down in Odyssey.
I mean, I don't doubt that. They're already a pain in the ass to take care of in every other Mario game.
That's alright, I got a power moon. That means that my health is restored.
Careful, James!
Anyways, this is... Hold on, this is official artwork of Peach in a bikini. It's not like loot or anything,
right,
so...
That's still fine.
Copy, I'm gonna send it to you. Maybe post some lewds in, maybe post similar lewds in, the appropriate channels.
Right. Dude, there was a time where I actually thought of making...
that's how she looks in...
There was actually a time where I thought of making, like, 3D lewd images with Source Filmmaker and Blender to try and make a buck. There's always gotta be one or two people that make weird suggestions of what they want to see Bulma sitting on or whatever the fuck, right?
Yeah.
I thought, okay, yeah, I can't draw worth of shit yet. Maybe if I get guys to ask me to, I don't know, look for a 3D model of Chi-Chi and have her sit on a giant-ass Dragon Ball while she's doing the splits or something like that, in a swing team or something, and charge them $100. I could probably make some mad bank doing that. Then I tried doing it myself. I'm like, what the fuck do I do here? I couldn't figure out how to do Social Filmmaker worth of shit. I couldn't even figure out how to do Blender worth of shit.
About a platinum mine on the north side of town.
Perhaps I should go there.
So I couldn't even make porn to save my life. It felt like. I think that's a blessing, if anything, because I don't think anyone's gonna want to see what I make if I ever decide to do that. And when I say, "Oh, no one wants to see what I make," I'm not like that. I mean, like, I don't think anybody would dare look up what I tried making to make, you know, ends meet. Because with the exception of scat, gore, feet, vomit, vor, and infantilization, I would get pretty crazy in my creations to make $500. I gotta give myself a limit somehow. I mean, like, there's gonna be people. I'm sure there are people who'll be like, "Hey, if you pay me enough, I'll make it." Nope. Not me. Hell to the no! You're not gonna see me make.
Hell to the no! To the no!
Yeah, exactly. Oh hell no!
TK, you watching? How's Patamon doing?
What's that? Oh, you said that. Okay.
TK.
Oh yeah, TK. He's not online. Yeah, he was already offline a moment ago. I think this was when the time when we started getting into politics with the topics. Yeah, I think he was uncomfortable, or he had either that or something else to do. Oh,
yeah.
Damn, she actually looks pretty good in that.
TK, if you're watching this, I'm sorry.
That's podcast stuff though, so I'm not gonna always expect political stuff.
Yeah, like, I wouldn't get so hung up over politics if it didn't affect our lives.
Right.
Like, it affects our lives. So that's probably why it's everywhere. Because, like, anything, like, Congress does, especially now, trying to redefine the word recession, that's affecting our lives right now.
As well as our kids' lives, if you think about it.
It's hard not to give a shit. You know, that'd be like me telling people to
the route to
gentrification.
appears blocked.
Be resourceful, 007, and see if you can find an alternate way in.
Excuse me, do you know the way to town? Yeah, it's back the way you came.
I feel like anybody could have made that joke, though.
Yeah. Alright, the Princess Peach was easy to find in that particular area. Like, there's only 2 places where she's, like, sporting a bikini in the game.
Makes sense.
Twin Kingdom, what the? Oh, that's where I fought that dragon. No, I mean, like, there's an actual dragon you can fight in Odyssey.
Oh, that's awesome.
And like before you fight the dragon, Bowser's like riding on the dragon's back. So that huge dragon is actually There is one server I am a part of, like a couple of people, we have had to ban from the politics channel because a lot of politics topic. I mean, so far we haven't had to do that yet on Ace's Discord, but see, I got the idea to create a bunch of channels for Ace's Discord for appropriate topics based on another server I'm already a part of. Basically how I got the idea.
Right.
You know, I mean, shit, and Asa makes it clear that he wants variety. And he's wanted variety on his channel, let's give some variety to,
Discord.
Yeah, sure. I wonder if his wife is on there. But I mean, there's a reason why, Judicanzo has said one of the rules on his own Discord says, keep politics.
Keep politics out.
He said, keep political talk to a minimum. Nobody cares if you think Trump is a demigod or the mean old SJWs are taking away your right to be horny. And yeah, I get where he's coming from. Like, the only reason it bothers me and other people, the SJWs do bother me and other people so much is because they actually have an influence on corporations. They have an influence on the mainstream media. They also have an influence on people's jobs. I mean, it's kind of hard not to get bothered by these people.
Oh, yeah. Really hard.
Yeah. My cat is sleeping on the bed. Yeah. I already found Peach in this zone. I am so glad Nintendo is still based.
I'm glad that they turned based.
Haven't they always been based, though?
No, they have not.
Ah.
Think about it. NES days, Super Nintendo days, they claimed that they had rather that they have family games on their consoles. And then when the Super Nintendo, and then when the N64 arrived, they were really, really stubborn about the cartridges. And then when the GameCube arrived, it was to combat piracy to have discs that small. And then when the Wii U arrived, that's when they almost started getting a little based. Because that was when a couple of their games have been revealed that they were getting censored when they were going to get Wii U releases. So it wasn't until after the Wii U and during the Switch they started getting based.
Yeah. I know they've chilled out on the copyright shit.
Oh, thank God they have, but it still doesn't stop. But it still doesn't stop them from taking down the music on YouTube, since for some reason they refuse to put any of their music up on a streaming service or on digital stores.
Yeah.
Like, okay, you're gonna find Majora's Mask, Super Mario Galaxy. You're gonna find some Nintendo soundtracks out in the wild on CD, but some people don't have the time for that. Some people don't know where to look exactly, and depending where you go, some people might cost an arm and a leg for it. So what do? Buy digitally. It's a little more convenient, so they won't have to gouge your eyes out with the prices they're charging you. I was lucky to find some of my soundtracks at half-price bucks, which is why there's no way I'm gonna pay hundreds of dollars for them.
This question is is coming out of left field, but do you remember LimeWire?
LimeWire, yes. I never used it because I was never aware of it. I did
it back in the day. I used to use it to download Dragon Ball Z episodes.
Lucky you.
This was like way before the Team 4-Star days.
Really wish they would start getting back into making Dragon Ball Z abridged.
I
Well, Galen Dunn is pretty confident that they'll be back.
I am too. It's just a matter, but it's just how long do we have to wait? Because let's face it, after they did that, they haven't really moved away from Dragon Ball. You know, I'm like, Moscow X is still talking about what ifs for Dragon Ball stories. They still have their podcast to get ideas for more what ifs. They're now doing commentary on their old episodes. They're really not moving away from Dragon Ball, so it makes me wonder what is it exactly that's making them just not come back.
Well, supposedly it's the copyright claims from it's the constant copyright claims from Toei. They're also doing business with other legitimate companies, so it wouldn't really look good on them if their channel kept getting taken down because of Toei's bullshit.
But they're working with a big ass anime company now, so shouldn't they at least have some leverage?
I don't know, because, well, Toei, copyright laws in Japan are very different from copyright laws in the USA. Like, fair use is, like, if I were to make, let's say, for example, Avatar: The Last Airbender abridged, I wouldn't be, by the... I would be fine because that show was made in America and the company who owns it is, you know, they can't get the channel taken down because of fair use, but... And a parody of an anime from Japan... That's harder to fight.
Yeah, they really need to chill with their copyrights, man.
I don't know that them working for a legitimate anime company will necessarily protect them.
Hey, either way, man, they need to chill. They gotta stop acting like these guys are making money off their show. Technically, you could argue semantics they are, but
yeah.
Are they really though? I mean, they're putting their own dialogue over it. They're practically making fun of the entire show. It's like, do they really want to copyright something that makes fun of Goku? By that logic, them making fun of him means that they're right. They're practically doing what Disney does and making everything canon. Or like how Nintendo did, or like how Nintendo actually copyright struck or something similar. So there was someone. I don't know if it was a guy or not. There was someone who was making lewd 3D porn, and the person that was doing it was making whatever. The artist was making a fresh new model that was supposed to be modeled after Bowser, and that was that artist's interpretation of his dick. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's going to be used for porn. Nintendo copyright struck that, or was it copyright claimed it? I'm like, Nintendo, you realize you copyright claimed it. That means in canon, Bowser got a big schlong.
That's hilarious.
You're officially admitting that when you copyright claim this, that Bowser got a Big Johnson. This is why copyright claims don't work, in my opinion, because like, oh, we're copyright claiming this artwork. Oh, so you're admitting that Ben and Gwen Tennyson are a thing. What? No, you're using our artwork. Okay, but you're claiming it. That means you're saying that this art is yours, which means that you're saying that they have an incestual relationship in the show. It's like, think about that. It's like, that could bite them in the ass sooner or later.
Warner Brothers also...
Warner Brothers did the same thing with Meat Canyon, I think, where Bugs Bunny was seen as like a molester and like trying to sexually harass Elmer Fudd. They copyright claimed it, took it down, and then they're like, and then in everyone's eyes, they're like, oh shit, they copyright claimed it, so I guess that means it's canon.
Scribble them cheeks, folks.
Right.
They didn't copyright claim that one yet, though.
Just wait until someone from Cartoon Network tries to copyright claim the Ben 10 one that Meat Canyon made.
Like,
shut up, Grandpa, or I'll beat your ass. I got a bigger dick than you, huh, Gwen?
What was I gonna say? That Zone 10 animation of My Life as a Teenage Robot, that one got copyright claimed by Viacom.
I remember that. Man, yeah, Zonton, man. Hey, at least it wasn't. At least nobody came after Shadman. At least none of these companies went after Shadman.
The guy who said he wouldn't draw Chris Chan fucking his mother.
Yeah. And also this guy refused to outright draw anything regarding Stan Lee after his death, which shows he's got some morale.
That Stan Lee, who?
Stan Lee, not Stanley. Stan Lee.
Oh, the comic.
Like, you heard about Stan Lee dying, right?
Yeah.
Right. So after that,
2018.
Yeah. So it wasn't until not even like a few hours after he died, someone asked Shadman to make porn of Stan Lee or Stan Lee's corpse, and he had to tell him, "Oh, let the man rest. Come on, don't do that." The same guy asked him again, and he was like, "I'm edgy. I'm not insane." This is the same guy who makes lewd Sonic the Hedgehog movie pictures for the lulz. This is the same guy who made incestuous pics for the lulz. And he's like, nah, that's too far. That's too far.
Yeah.
Malfunction.
Oh, someone was actually here for a moment.
Is it Asa?
No, they never talked. It was here for like a split second.
Minute World?
Again, he was here for a split second and didn't say a thing, so I wouldn't know. When you stream, it doesn't really show you who's watching. On YouTube, anyway. I don't know if that's the same with Twitch.
I wonder if Asa is like gonna do another stream soon.
He might be, but he's probably busy.
Yeah, dude's always. I mean, he's got like he's actually got three disabled kids. The baby.
I thought it was one or two.
His youngest child. No, he's got three. He's got two daughters, and he's got two teenage daughters and a 3-year-old son.
Huh, I always thought it was only one or two of the kids that are disabled.
Is already 14 years old.
Shit.
Like, she very low functioning autistic, as you might remember.
Right.
Mine gas at saturation levels. All personnel evacuate the mine immediately.
And I think there are like 3 levels of autism. Hold on. Let's see. Someone even pointed out that I was level 1. Yeah, I'll post that oxymoron in a little bit. And Degenerate Corn if I haven't already. Let's see. Level 1 ASD requiring support. Level 1 autism spectrum disorder is the least severe. This could be viewed as mild autism. People who qualify as having level 1 may struggle in social situations and have some concerns with minimal sports to help them function in their day-to-day activities. They may be able to have some relationships, however they may struggle maintaining conversation. Making and keeping friends may not come so easily. People with level 1 may prefer to stick with established routines. So, level 1 autism is people like me, you, and A-Log. World, as he's actually disclosed. Hello?
Yep.
Level 2 ASD requiring substantial support. Level 2 is middle range of autism in sports of severity of symptoms and needs of support. Their challenges in social situations may be more noticeable than to other people around them. As compared to level 1, they have more difficulty with social. Level 2 ASD may or may not communicate verbally. If they do, their conversations may be very short or only on specific topics, or they may need extensive supports in order to participate in social activities. People with level 2 ASD struggle more. They may have routines and habits that they feel they must do, and if they get interrupted, they become very uncomfortable and upset. I don't know if Chris Chan is... because he's got other mental disorders. Level 3 ASD requiring very substantial support. There's really not much I need to say here. Basically, level 3 ASD is... well, level 3 autism is basically Ace's daughter. She's... know anybody that would be level 2. I mean, I don't know. Anna, probably. Maybe Trade Boy 54, the guy who always makes these dumbass Phineas and Ferb videos.
Oh god.
Crossovers.
Like half of the people Blackbuster, like half of the people Blackbuster Critic went after a long time ago.
But he's part of the Pooh's Adventures community. I don't know if you've ever heard of the Pooh's Adventures fad.
The Pooh's Adventures fad.
Pooh's Adventures fandom. Pooh's Adventures is where people... Pooh's Adventures is where people take a movie, add, like, unnecessary, and they just shoehorn in clips of Winnie the Pooh, and they call it a quote-unquote crossover.
Jesus.
Yeah, I know.
This should even the odds.
Could be worse, honestly. At least they're not drawing Winnie the Pooh porn.
No.
Thank God.
He's Winnie the Pooh. He's in the porn.
Oh God.
The porn. Yeah, instead of the Book of Pooh, it would be called the Porn of Pooh.
Probably take away the H.
No, go.
Shit. You know the gun. There's a car. Do you know there's actually a gun or two I actually want? Is the James Bond gun, the PPK, and the Colt revolver.
Only if you consider using nanobots.
No. Didn't know.
I say this because I'm still playing that James Bond game. And one of his main weapons happens to be something similar to his main gun.
Bond? James Bond? Alright, well, what shall do it? I'm gonna take it that you don't really like Family Guy.
Not really. Like, there's a few jokes that work, but
so you
like if I had the choice between Family Guy or The Simpsons,
like,
I would watch The Simpsons. I don't care how many seasons they're in.
Yeah. What is it with cartoons and what is it with TV shows and them going longer than and them never ending? Like SpongeBob, South Park, Family Guy, American Dad, One Piece, Pokemon.
It all depends. Like Pokemon, it makes sense why they're still going. It's based off the game.
Oh, that's another one.
Pokemon, it makes sense for them to keep going because it's based off the game, so they'd want to introduce kids to how the Pokemon work.
Don't introduce new protagonists.
What's that?
They don't want to introduce new protagonists to the game, though.
True, but if anything, this is their version. The TV show is practically their a fresh take, because with Pokemon Yellow, Red,
Over
Blue,
again, I want.
It's like Pokemon Yellow, Red, and Blue, right? The protagonists happen to be called Yellow, Red, Blue. You know, or like how Sapphire and Ruby, the protagonists happen to be called Sapphire, Ruby. You know
what would make Pokemon Origins better? What would have made Pokemon Origins better, though? If instead of Red, it would be Foreman, and like after the rival says "smell you later," Red would be like, "How about you smell my foot in your ass?"
TV 14.
How about you smell my foot in your ass?
Is Johnny
and then he'd like go up to the first gym leader. Is like, "All right, dumbass, I'm here to get my first gym badge. I know you're the easiest trainer, so let's get. I know you're the easiest gym leader."
Is this Red Foreman or is this Johnny Gat being
Red Foreman? Red Foreman. Get it? Because they have the same name. It's funny. Oh God, please laugh.
No. I refuse.
Kevin would say that same thing if he were on the stream right now. If we kept this going until like 5 o'clock Central Time, I'm tired way before. I'm gonna get tired of talking way before then. He would be like Kevin would just show up and be like, "Are these guys still Holy shit! Are these guys still in voice chat? Kevin gets up at like 5 p.m. my time, 5 a.m. my time, Central Time. Right now he's in Florida, so it's but he's always an hour ahead. No, wait, no, he's not. He's in Connecticut. He's an hour ahead in Connecticut. So right now it is 3 a.m. where he's at. It's 2 a.m. where I live. I think it's midnight where you're at.
Almost. Like 2 minutes in.
Yeah. Holy shit. I forgot what a time difference it. I mean, I guess if you and Clay Claymore were to ever get in a voice debate, you know, God willing.
God willing for him.
Huh?
God willing for him, you mean?
You know, Asa could probably be... Asa or Rockaway could probably moderate the stream, or could moderate the voice debate. One of my choices for moderation would be Rockaway. Rockaway is like the most sound of mind out of any of the moderation in Asa's Discord. Asa's pretty sound of mind too, though.
Yeah, to a point. He'll probably let his bias get the best of him when it comes to certain topics like Vic Mignogna, Lolicon, that kind of thing. Can't say I blame him, or you know, but I also can't say, you know, that's best advised.
Yeah.
Because I feel like if I get into how Lolicon, sure, you know, it has that, but it's good because of this. Asa might be like, no.
Yeah.
Before I get my point across, but you never know. It would have to actually happen for us to actually know, you know, what'll happen.
I don't know. Maybe Minute World could probably moderate.
You think he'd be able to moderate?
World's not on Discord, granted. Minute World's not on the Discord, granted, but we could probably pay him to moderate.
Minute World is on Discord.
He is. He's not on the Asa Discord.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see. Where's the... the top of the church. Yes, there is actually a church in Super Mario Odyssey.
I don't see anything wrong with that.
Well, there is, because Bowser was trying to marry Peach in a church.
Oh, you mean in game? Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So there is canonically a church in Super Mario Odyssey.
Canonically, there's Christianity. Dun dun dun.
Huh?
Nah, bad joke.
Hey, I wonder what's down here. Whee! What would be a funny twist is if Peach would decide to marry Toad or Waluigi instead.
It would be a twist when she decides to marry anybody.
Wah! Luigi #1. Why is that?
I feel like Waluigi is just the beginning of the ugly bastard hentai trope.
Let's see. I might not be, but at least I can smash.
I can smash real good and hard and deep.
Let me see. Maybe if I search for Rule 34, because here,
No.
Here it is.
Yes, I do not want to hear that.
Let's see. Where is it? I'm gonna post it here and here.
How do we get out of here?
Not on the Metley Crew thing, because the Metley Bros doesn't have a NSFW channel and probably never will.
I don't blame them.
Oh well. We have one. Well, Asa's laid back as fuck, and he actually encourages porn. Rockaway at first thought he might not want to. That he wouldn't want that, but he actually. But to our surprise, he actually does. Actually, wait, is that It's a strange guy.
What?
I mean, is it really surprising that Asa would approve of the NSFW porn channel, though?
Yeah, oh, Jesus Christ.
Could you really be that surprised?
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to Asa, I thought he would at least. I thought he was going to shut it down, considering some people were putting up Misty stuff, and he didn't like that.
James Bond.
Misty, I think the worst he probably would have done was, like, give you, like, a 24-hour mute. We've never had to ban anybody from the Discord. Anybody who's no longer a part of the Discord has left on their own, and that would Vendetta and Raccoon Friend.
Really wish Raccoon would just apologize, man. Otherwise, I can't really let any of that go.
Admit that he fucked up. He needs to apologize to Asa too.
Especially Asa.
I need to find my equipment.
Like, dude,
Yeah.
I get, like, I kept on, I don't know how many times I have to explain to everybody in the Discord why I'm so pissy about how Raccoon reacted. It isn't the fact that he snapped. It isn't, well, it's the way he snapped, you know, and the fact that he decided to stay on the internet despite what he went through. He not only was he witness to a loved one being, you know, taken away, but he also suffered a serious injury. And he decides to what? Go on Discord? That's the equivalent of me getting my stomach pumped, finding out that I can't eat solids for years, and then I decide to go to the McDonald's and order the Big Mac meal. It's like, what am I doing? You would think I would just, you know, stick to soup, stick to water, you know, stick to smoothies. You know, I think I know I should take a rest if I knew that happened. But no, this guy decides, I'm gonna go on Discord. I don't give a fuck.
Because he wants it.
What?
Raccoon wants he wants attention and drama. That's what he's all about. He likes to start. That's why I think that's why I got pissed off at him. Like, if it was anybody else telling me what he said, I probably wouldn't take it the way I did, but this is Raccoon Friend we're talking about. I still hate the motherfucker.
All he has to do is say sorry and admit to his wrongdoing, man. That's it. And then he just refuses. I remember he was like, "Oh, I don't remember saying sorry." Yeah, can you?
I mean, the most he said was, "Gizmo, I'm sorry that I something." I can't remember what exactly he said.
The fact that but that's the problem. The fact that I don't even remember him doing that.
Yeah.
It must have been really half-assed. It must have been just very quick. Like, I'm sorry. Okay, whatever.
It was really half-assed, like, as far as I remember. And then he got butthurt at Asa because Asa, you know, dared stand up for you. Decided to try to, you know, be aggressive with Asa. I'm gonna give you one last chance to take dead.
One last chance. What? You're gonna reach over to through the computer screen and beat the shit out of him?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure even though Asa, I'm pretty sure he can take on Raccoon Friend. Hell, I'm pretty sure Asa can even kick my ass, and I weigh less than him, probably.
Right. Bless you.
But, Asa grew up in... Asa's lived in Argentina. He's probably lived poor, so... Probably tough, so I don't know. I'm glad Kiwi Farms is back on.
Right. Keffel's got to be a dumbass to try to take it down. Oh, Kiwi Farms did this. No, someone on Kiwi Farms did that. That's a big difference.
Yeah, fuck that faggot.
You wanna learn how to spell blue next?
That's also where Mr. DJ Fly from his Kiwi Farms. Unfortunately, I can't say that they're 100% truthful because one person was saying Asa's in the Kickfix side when actually he's not. I'm pretty sure Kiwi Farms is unaware.
Right. I mean, I can see why they would think so, but he really isn't.
Huh?
I can see why they would think so, but he really isn't.
I don't think any of that Asa has a Discord.
Yeah, let's keep it that way.
if like somebody joins the board and gets all the information out of it.
Let's just keep it that way, though.
Yeah. Kiwi Farm, like Joel and I said, Kiwi Farms to me is like a. That's how it is. I don't even think Dead Horse Interchange even knows of Ace's Discord either, which is a good thing.
Is that even still around?
Dead Horse Interchange? Oh, hell yeah, it's still around.
Wow.
Like, one person actually talked about Ace's stream after Asa disclosed that he's having trouble making it in America and wants to move back into Argentina. I
really don't think it's a good idea, man.
It would be better for him in Argentina, but I do know, but he did say that he has family there, so maybe things will be better for just because he has family.
You think that's gonna help him in the long run?
Huh?
You think that's gonna help him though?
I don't know.
That's the
but our third world country bad. Like, it's really terrible.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know. I mean, he'll be fine. I'm sure he'll be fine, like, after a year or two, because once hyperinflation fucking hits this country, cryptocurrency is going to go way up in value.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
And that means ASA, and that means so too will ASA's portfolio. Shit, I'm almost sorry I actually closed my Coinbase account. Maybe I do actually have to reopen it.
You might want to look up places, you might want to look up alternatives, though. Because when people figured out Robinhood doing some shady shit, they immediately stopped doing anything on Robinhood and had to look up, you know, other places to do
I know. Stop right now, but it's not on Robinhood. It's not even on Fidelity anymore.
What?
It's on which is a decentralized stock exchange. Computershare is like the best place you can put your shares of stock in. I'm just gonna mute this TV because all I'm doing right now is collecting coins, and that noise in the background is gonna be very, very intrusive.
There's somebody over there. Open fire!
If level a World of Warcraft character or level up Pokemon, or go to the same area over and over again to collect coins in Odyssey, like kind of like what I'm doing right now. What I usually do is I'll listen to like one of Ace's streams, listen to CM Punk's podcast, or you know, basically listen to like a long video or something
I need to find my equipment.
to help me get through the tedious task that I have to do.
I do that too.
You know, one of those streams, especially where he's just like, "Fuck you, Gizmo! Fuck you! You joined him!"
Hey, you're still going on that, huh?
Like that's actual. Like Asa going metal was. Honestly, I hate to say it, but I'm sure Asa would probably agree. Asa going metal was hilarious. That day, like that was probably the angriest I had ever heard him.
I don't think we'll ever hear him that angry.
Anybody else would?
I don't think we'll ever hear him that angry again.
He went fucking metal. But yeah, that was actually like the first time I had ever heard of you when was when Asa was like, "Oh, but it's okay to invite my family. No, fuck you, Gizmo." Like, he looked back at that stream. He was like, "Holy fuck, dude!" And even Dank Girl was like, laughing at that, and she was like, "Holy shit!"
Kind of odd though, considering he was the one that was, you know, getting offed verbally.
Yeah, and I remember linking Dank. It just so happened to have him back before he transitioned, and he was telling me, "Christ, I don't even recognize that asshole." Or I mean, I'm sorry, and she was telling me, like I'll respect Dank Girl's pronouns. I mean, she's, you know, she's still like on, you know, less unhinged and you know, oh god.
As far as we know.
Huh?
As far as we know.
Yeah. I know she gave Sophia LaBelle shit when Asa made that video against Sophia LaBelle for diaper fart of somebody's kid or something. Dank Girl was like, "Puke bucket is full, I need another one, Asa, you bastard."
Ugh. Couldn't even just make a picture. You had to actually look at someone else's baby to do that.
Yeah, and that sickened Dank Girl, so...
Like, I get it, you need a model for something, but come on, man. This gives you a big and bad light.
Man. Come on, man.
Don't even.
Ramblin' Joe Biden. Come on, Joe. Sit down. There's always Ramblin' Joe Biden. That was Robin Williams.
I miss him.
Alright, well, my voice is tired out, and I'm probably about to go hit the sack soon.
You getting tired?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna, like, end the voice chat here.
Oh, no problem, man.
Thank you for, like, the one or two people that were watching. Lols. TK, sorry we scared you off if we did. Sorry we scared off you. Alright, so, yeah. See ya!
See ya!
See ya!
That was nice. It's always nice to talk to friends while you're gaming. Get that extra ammo. Come on. Eat some ass. Oh, there'll be something down here. Shit.
I need to find my equipment. This should even the odds.
Jesus. Ugh. I'll be right back. Got to go piss. Oh, right on time. Alright. Let's take a bite out of this. Hold up. Going this far into the game in just what a couple days, I really think this is one of the more easier James Bond games that I played. Who's listening me? Oh, no one. That's fine. Oh, damn. Ended up being more than just a bite. Oh well, I'll finish this other one then. Okay. Let's get this on.
I need to find my equipment.
Jackass.
This is the odds.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Jay. I need to find my equipment.
somebody over there. Come on out.
Let's go back to the console. Yeah, there you go.
Saturation levels. All personnel evacuate the mine immediately. Evacuate the mine immediately.
Shit. I really hate the fact you can get hurt while doing this.
I need to find my equipment.
There. Did you see that? Kill that guy!
I need to find my equipment. the odds.
Pneumatic crusher malfunction. Maintenance required.
lift's not going anywhere, Bond.
Saturation levels. All personnel evacuate the mine immediately.
Whew. Damn. Just in the nick of time. And nothing but a tuxedo.
Thanks for the lift. I can take over from here.
Where are we going?
It'll be to Moscow.
The network tap will let you take control of certain electronic devices, 007. Shoot the device that you want to control with a network tap dart, and then use the device against your enemies. We've included a nerve toxin stinger on the spider device. You'll need to get close enough to touch your target, but it should knock them unconscious for several hours. Use this carefully, and you may be able to disable your enemies completely undetected. 007, your spider device has been upgraded with the same camouflage technology as your stealth suit. Provided you keep movement to a minimum, it should be nearly invisible to your adversaries.
Seven. Diabolo's invaded Red Square with an army of platinum tanks and is advancing on the Kremlin. The Russian army has been mobilized, but Diabolo's nanotechnology is eating through their tanks faster than they can deploy them. You've got to find a way to stop him.
I've been able to get you a new gadget in the field, 007, the network tap. This modified dart gun will let you take control of certain electronic devices. Shoot the device that you want to control, and then use it against your enemies. Good hunting, 007.
The nanotechnology is destroying their weapons. The platinum has made our tanks invincible.
First, we take over Russia. Then we unleash our little nanobots on the world.
What's the second wave?
Mind if I drive?
I think that's what we saw when we were
Bond, Diablo plans to release a toxic gas into the Kremlin. You must beat his forces to Red Square, find the source of the gas, and neutralize it. You must arrive before the Diablo's forces descend on the Red Square, Bond. There might be a shortcut out there.
There's an enemy among us. Move the bomb into position.
gas. Get down there and eliminate the source. Return to MI6. Bond, Diablo plans to release a toxic gas into the Kremlin. You must beat his forces to Red Square, find the source of the gas, and neutralize it. You must arrive before Diablo's forces descend on Red Square. There might be a shortcut beyond that wall.
There's an enemy of us. Move the bomb to position.
There are subterranean vents leading to the Kremlin. Diablo is planning to use them to release poisonous gas. Get down there and eliminate the source.
What? Wasn't I supposed to destroy it? What the hell is that a failure?
Bond, Diablo plans to release toxic gas into the Kremlin. You must beat his forces to Red Square, find the source of the gas, and neutralize it. You must arrive before Diablo's forces descend on Red Square. There might be a shortcut beyond that wall.
There's an enemy of us.
didn't even know I was getting able to do that.
There are subterranean vents that lead into the Kremlin involved. The Avalanche must be planning to use them to release poisonous gas. Get down there and eliminate the source.
Who tries to bomb him to the Kremlin? I guess that's what happened.
Take position in front of the wall. Roger, we're in position.
It appears Diablo is planning to use brute force to enter the Kremlin. You must find a way to stop those tanks from breaking through that wall.
Honeycomb pillars, huh? Oh, I was supposed to actually go on. Yeah, I'm done.
Too slow, 007. There must have been another way to stop those tanks.
Jesus Christ.
Bond, Diablo plans to release toxic gas into the Kremlin. You must beat his forces at Red Square, find the source of the gas, and neutralize it. You must arrive before Diablo's forces descend upon Red Square, Bond. There might be a shortcut beyond that wall.
There is an enemy on us.
Diablo must be planning to use them to release poisonous gas. Get down there and eliminate the source. It appears Diablo is planning to use brute force to enter Kremlin. You must find a way to stop those tanks from breaking through that wall. Diablo plans to release toxic gas into the Kremlin. You must lead his forces to Red Square, find the source of the gas, and neutralize it. You must arrive before Diablo's forces descend upon Red Square. There might be a shortcut beyond that wall.
There is an enemy among us. Move the bomb into position. Placing the bomb now, sir. The weapon has been armed. Evacuating now.
There are subterranean vents that lead into the Kremlin involved. Diablo must be planning to use them to release poisonous gas. Get down there and eliminate the source. It appears Diablo is planning to use brute force to enter Kremlin. You You must find a way to stop those tanks from breaking through that wall. We've traced Diavolo's transmission to a location deep underground. It appears to be directly below the tank storage warehouse.
I know the location. I'm heading there now. Know anything about an underground base in Kremlin?
We're working on 007.
Whoa, calm down. Holy shit. Son of a bitch. Should have hid behind cover. Son of a bitch. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay. All the way back here. Shit. Oh boy, okay. Okay. Girl damn.
You're trapped, Bond. You can't win.
Find them all, shoot out the brake control. Oh, that's smart.
Next time I take stairs.
Not the escape I would have taken. You've done your job.
Thank you, Em. What is my exact location?
We believe you're in a secret Kremlin nuclear command bunker.
Okay, find a way out of the shaft. Dion's actually down here. Suvi Drasha.
I remember we suspected they had built something like this during the Cold War.
I fear what Diablo may do with it.
Really? Beginning of the stage. God damn it. Okay.
Bond, you need to find... Where on those catwalks sweats at this hangar?
Okay. Gotta put on the nano suit before I get out there then. what? Maybe I will save this for later. It's really late over here, and I gotta get up to do something early. So, thanks for whoever stopped by. Thanks for whoever listened in on that little podcast I participated in. Thanks, DK, for dropping by. Sorry if I scared you away with the political talk. It's not something I expect, but it's interesting to talk about anyway. So, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for stopping by. Take care. I'll see you all in the near future. Peace.